take you into the intro. Hopefully some people will get here. Guess we'll see who the real misfits are. Okay, here we go.
Home in the valley, home in the city, home isn't pretty, ain't no home for me. Home in the darkness, home on the highway, home isn't my way, home I'll never be. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. Time is the essence, time is the season, time ain't no reason, got no time to show. Time everlasting, time to play these sides. Time ain't on my side, time will never know. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Now I want to tell you what's wrong from what's right. I've seen suns that were freezing and lives that were blue. But I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you.
Alrighty, I'm going to change my avatar back to, I've got it. I want to change it back to, that's been my avatar for 10, 12 years. Yeah, I don't know, when I'm in chats it doesn't, well, it's still giving me the other avatar when I'm in chats. It's weird. But on here it's not. Or maybe I did change it back. I must have. I thought I didn't. Because I could have sworn, let me type in the chat. When I was typing today, yep, it's still giving me, yeah. How do I fucking change that? I don't remember how I changed it. For my chat style. Oh, I know. I could do it on here. Wait a minute. On YouTube. Yeah. I just don't remember what file it is. No, I don't want to review my channel. I want to change my picture. Okay, change. I don't remember which file it is on here though. Jesus. I don't think that's it. No. Oh, well, I'll have to find it later. I'm not going to do it now. See, I have it loaded right on my other thing, and I don't have to do that. Anyway, let me say hi to everybody. Thanks, guys, for coming in. I appreciate it. I really do. You see who your misfits truly are. Today, we're going to look at some of Betty. Oh, my God, that woman. And the only reason why I'm addressing fucking trash bucket, um, trash bag, fucking Brittany is because they had some shit to say yet again about me. Hey, Mystic. Hey, Shauna. Good to see you, Shauna. Hey, Brady Freddy. Hey, Captain Ganja. Hey, Inspired by Flavor. Hey, Shabby. Good to see you. Catherine X. Note to Self. Aristocat. Hey, Story Night. It's good to see you. How are you? Summer Girl. Hey, Lisa. Hey, Beer Can. Note to Self. I'm sorry. You leave Brittany alone. I talk about the bitch for 2 weeks. I wasn't even on here. And they've just been poking. Every time she goes live, I'm over it. I'm done with it. One and done. Oh, thank you, Beer Can. We never like you, Betty and Brittany J. Terry Lynn. B. Brittany J. Terry Lynn. That's a long name. Now who's DHB going after? Oh, hey Tobeans, how are you? Hey Happy Feet. Um, hey Step, not that Step, don't side eye me. I'm gonna get tired quick, guys, so yeah, my energy doesn't last long. Um, Unfortunately. You moved? Oh, you did. Yeah, it's the same old, Freddie. I mean, same old players, same old shit. It's to the point where I want to puke now when I hear her name. I swear to God, if it wasn't for them running their mouths, I wouldn't even bother. And I still might not bother, but yeah, not too much. I don't know. I missed a lot too, being in the hospital and stuff. I missed a lot, and I tried to catch up. It's just not even, yeah, not doable. Mm. Yeah, a lot of people are fed up, or they say they're fed up, but then they're right back there. They're right back in it. So I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what. I'm over the bitch. And that's for sure. I'm over the bitch. Uh, no, I don't want much. No, I don't want to play that. Oh, don't even do it today. Um, I'm gonna fast forward through. And Joy Skolnick is really going hard at Brittany, huh? Wanting her channel taken down and shit. Does she not know that's against TOS to encourage people to brigade to report? Evidently not, because she's still doing it. Or she thinks they're not going to do anything. And the way YouTube is, it'll probably take them a year to do anything if they do anything. So I don't know. I'm not on board with under these circumstances, especially. What, honey? Hold on, guys. I got to mute. Little's out here. Sorry, guys, it was littles. I'm trying to mute as much when they come out. Hey, TV, it's good to see you. How are you? It's been a minute. True crime Karens. Meds don't even help with these fools. I can't tolerate. Yeah, they wouldn't want my meds. Hey, Eric. They wouldn't want the price tag they come with. She'd shit herself. You know, they talk their shit about me. Fuck you all. You have no idea what I've been through, but we'll discuss it when I review what you had to say. But one thing I will tell you is you're sick motherfuckers. My family witnessed me going into cardiac arrest. Okay, shut the door, please. Shut the door. Thank you. Fuck you all. Do shit for attention, fake shit. Kiss both my ass cheeks. You little swamp donkey, Craigie boy. Be a real man. Step up and take care of your family. Instead of having your old lady in here begging every day to pay the bills and buy your booze. How dare you? You know nothing about me, sir. And I stand on what I said months ago. My son may be gone, but he was more of a man than you are. Okay. Hey, Hope. Good to see you. Fucking people. Fucking. Your old lady gets called out because of the fuck shit she does out here. I don't give two shits about your personal life. Stay the fuck out of mine. You don't want me to go, because I will go, honey. I will go. Because I am that fed up.
Deceased in her mind.
I'm sorry. Let me get Betty started here. Okay, this is Betty from a day ago. And the reason this one, she's been talking shit about this whole case with the two kids from Canada since the get-go. Betty spews rumors and presents them as facts and says they're facts. And that's what she uses as her factual information. The rumors and gossip that she spreads, that she gets out of comments in Facebook groups and shit. She runs with the shit like it's serious info. But in this one, oh, yeah, she pissed. Yeah, you'll see. And she's been putting out all kind of narratives with this story. Of course, talking out her ass, running with gossip and rumor. Usually, she's the one who makes up the rumors and the gossip. Me too, devious. And she's found another family to grift off of, and that she is exploiting and grifting. Can you imagine on National Children's Day, sitting there begging for money for you for the legal situation you got yourself into, when you're supposed to be this big advocate, but you couldn't raise a penny for them? Just saying. Hey, true crime parents. I'm to the point where I will hurt someone's feelings and have them in a fetal position crying. I don't take shit from my own family. I won't take it from state. I hear you. Yeah, it's just a very sensitive subject with me. I know what my family witnessed and what they went through by talking to them because, unlike her, me and my family communicate. We are a family unit. And thankfully, he was able to rush my daughter out of the room, but not before she got a good view of the medics working on me to bring me back. And it's fucked up for them to even talk about it and say that anybody would use it for attention. My kids aren't part of my YouTube. I don't exploit, I don't use my own children like your old lady does. I actually parent my kids, not electronics, me and my husband. I'm getting there, DBS, as best as can be. Okay, let's get into this. Oh, Betty, stop your lame intros.
I just wanted to push some buttons. Good morning, everyone.
TGIF.
Wait, maybe
Happy
this isn't the
Friday
right
to you
one.
all crazy
I
people
thought she
out
was in a
there.
tank top.
Crazy people out there. The real me too. The first to say, hit them up if you guys are coming the day, which to me sounds like music. Sounds like music. Yard's a little crunchy. It sounds like fried chicken every time you walk on it. So I'm ready for the grass to get a little dose of H2O today. And if for any reason it looks pretty dark out there, if we start getting a little tech, in and out and stuff like that, or I go down, just stick with me. It's just the rain. The power just had a surge. No big deal.
Oh,
good
okay,
morning, Melanie.
Wait a minute. We'll get back to this one. It's this one. Okay. It's the one where, okay, she's also is talking this story about the little girl in Florida. Okay. And oh my God, she's going after these people hard too. So she's got multiple children that she's exploiting and drifting off of. And of course, going into family members. And I want to play this one first. It's fucking gross, man. It's fucking gross. Is it this one? I'm trying. I swear she don't change her clothes. Okay. Yep. This is it. She's got the same outfit on. Already, Freddie. Thank you so much. I didn't even do a goal today. I didn't. Totally forgot about it, and I don't want people to feel like they have to. Thank you so much, Freddie. I appreciate that. And yeah, it's the last day of the month. Everybody and their mother's going to be live all freaking day long. Get that last little bit of money in. I'm not gonna lie about it. I'm gonna be honest with you. If you ask me, I'm gonna tell you. AdSense money ain't all that, but it's better than nothing. Oh, thank you for the cash app. I don't want to say your name, but thank you very much. I appreciate that. Oh my God, what a day. The kids were playing in the pool all morning. I miss being able to do things with them. I miss being able to ride my bike with them and just goof off for hours in the pool together, be stupid and silly. I want my life back. Hey, Wishful. I just want my life back. Anyway. Hopefully it'll get there. Why does it see it doesn't want to share the screen? So there's still glitching going on. I know the last time I was live it would fast forward it to other videos, 5 videos away from the one I was trying to play. It was acting a fool. And it wouldn't and I wasn't even touching the keyboard. It was wild, all this stuff. I'm hoping YouTube and StreamYards gets it worked out. I really think I'm just gonna, even though restream is just as bad as glitching shit. It's like a no-win situation with this, but StreamYard's just it hasn't been worth what I've been paying for it. It just hasn't, and in the last couple of weeks, I've only went live a couple times. So I don't know. I don't know. Okay. And this is Betty's live that she just did a day ago. She did it several. Whoops. Duke, you pulled my cord. Oh, please don't pull my cord, Sir Duke. Oh, she just grosses me out with the stuff she says about these kids and their families without knowing. Without knowing.
Pebbles, it's nice to see you.
She's such an advocate. And the media, the alternative media, that she never runs with anything factual. Just because she says it doesn't make it factual. But she thinks in her deluded little mind it does.
Morning. Bullhornbetty is present. Lisa B. always. Pebbles up
I'm
in the
pretty sure this is
house.
the right one.
Melanie up in the house saying good morning, everyone. And we have some really, really good news. Melanie let me know she got great results yesterday. She has, I know a lot of people don't know, but and we've, I don't talk about people's personal stuff on this show until we get through certain stuff, but Melanie has been a little worrisome. She had some very potential grim prognosis, and so she was having to do a whole bunch of tests. We've been putting our hands on her. We've been praying for her. We've been uplifting her. We've been trying to keep her hands busy so she's not thinking about the walk that she's going to have to walk. And I love, and I tell people the same thing, and it's just stay busy. You don't know what you don't know. No need to get worried. There's a time and a place for
shut
worrying.
up, Betty. You
just
spread
stay busy. Hopefully things work out, but you don't need to wear yourself down until you know something, right? Because it's when you find out that you need your strength. So I always tell people pretty much the same thing. Stay busy. Prepare yourselves a whole bunch of meals, throw them in the freezer. So when you have those bad days, you don't have to worry about going without food. And, just pray and hope for the best, but don't start worrying until you know something to worry about. And I don't know if Melanie, I know it's easier said than done, right? So I don't know if Melanie followed the advice to a T, but so that's, oh, we got guys here. It's nice to morning. Beautiful. It is. It's nice to you both. Let's do it. Give her a round. Oh, Jesus. Good morning.
I gotta find my timestamp paper because this will drive me crazy.
Christy, it's nice to see charges, and I'm looking at the state in Tallahassee. I just happened to be doing some research yesterday and came across this story about upgraded charges, and I'm like, upgraded charges, and I'm looking at the state in Tallahassee, Florida, and I'm like, I didn't hear about this case. Like, what is going on? And of course, once you know me, once I start looking into it, next thing you know, comes out the Google, then the Truth Finder, then it's like, okay, well, how did this happen? How did this happen? And how did this happen? And next thing you know, I got the whole life story. I've got driver's license numbers. I've got stuff coming out the wazoo. I mean, I've got this case.
You're digging into stuff that's none of your business. It's none.
Like before this child was even born, that's how far back I went. It's just a case that really got to me. I don't know why. You just read something, you just start going down.
It's been going on. It's been in the news, but it just now touches you. It just now irks you. Shut the fuck up. You need a new cash cow. You're looking for your next cash cow. That's why you're bouncing from all these stories with these kids. Because Sebastian isn't your cash cow anymore, is it, Betty? You know that's slowing way, way down. So now you need a replacement. The same thing you did with Summer, the same thing you did with Monkey Vaughn, the same thing you did with Quentin Simon. You're going to see which one of these stick that you can grip your ass off of. Exploit the hell out of them. In my opinion.
Down these rabbit holes, and next thing you know, you have the life story, and the life story.
She went back into these people's lives even before the kid was born, according to her. Which has nothing to do with the situation. She inserts herself where she doesn't belong. And she thinks she's entitled to information that she's not entitled to. And law enforcement is handling this case. Don't need her.
Story is pretty, I can't use the words for it. So this is the case of Missy Mogul. Missy Mogul is a 5-year-old girl that was in Tallahassee, Florida. And on May 19th, there was a 911 call for an unresponsive child. Law enforcement came out to the house on Kepling Kepling Court in Tallahassee, in Kepling Court on
Could you
Tallahassee.
imagine spending your days and nights combing the internet for the next child's case that you can exploit and grift off of? Can you? I couldn't even imagine that being my life. Looking for the most horrific tragedy that could have happened involving a child, just so you can have your next cash cow. Pretty damn gross, if you ask me.
And the child was being,
exactly, Darby.
Parents or the neighbor was performing CPR on this child when the ambulance showed up. The ambulance could not revive her. They suit her up. They get her over to the hospital, and she's covered in bruises.
It's not called suit her up,
So
Betty.
law enforcement within hours arrested both the mom and the stepfather for
Summer
aggravated
girl, thank
child
you. That's
abuse.
huge. Are you kidding me?
And so
that
was
is
the
huge. Thank you very much. You didn't have to do that. Thank you.
article I was reading yesterday or the day before yesterday where they were upgrading the charges, even though the child.
There you go. Law enforcement's got this investigation handled. People charged. They don't need the likes of you, trash bag.
Never woke back up. She lost her life. The parents hadn't been charged with her murder. And so they were waiting for the autopsy. The autopsy came back. The coroner found probable cause for a homicide designation. And so now the charges have been upgraded. Oops, excuse me. Hold on. Let me try to sneeze without sneezing any.
If you guys want to, I can bring up the story about this little girl. Hey, mom to an autistic angel. How are you? Is this the first time she's tried to talk about a Canadian case? Yeah, Hope, actually. Yeah, that I can remember. Like she is now? Oh, yeah, definitely. But if you would like, when I'm finished with this, I can bring up the reports and show you on this little girl. She's local to us, sorta. And she's from here in Florida. Betty, I leave kids alone. Leave kids' cases alone. That's all you do is look for cases involving children. You're demented. If you were really just a true crimer, it wouldn't matter. It would be whatever crime's going on. But nope, you freaks, you and Spanky, y'all some freaks. Because you only concentrate on kids and attacking the families when you don't know shit. Y'all run with gossip and rumors, spread misinformation and disinformation. Y'all a bunch of trash, in my opinion.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I'll bring it up, Toby. Load it.
Then I started looking into this case and trying to figure out, okay, so we have a mom and a stepfather. The child's dead. There's bruises on her. And what else am I going to find? Well, honestly, hey, Pete, it's me, Jen. It's nice to see you guys coming in. Good morning, loves. I hope you're doing well. Then came the mother load. Okay. And this, I'd like to say this is a little different than the majority of the cases that we cover that involve little girls, but it's not. Same old case, different story.
Oh, mom,
young mom gets
angel,
pregnant
thank
young,
you so much.
has baby.
You guys are too generous.
Doesn't know what to
huge.
do.
Thank
meets
you.
older guy, right? Gets married to older guy. Family's taking care of kid
orange
because
in here.
It was a kid that had the kid.
Hey, pretty little light.
Now this.
Hey, light girl.
This deviant, this S deviant that's now married this mother, ready for the daughter to come home, isn't he? Ready for the daughter to come home. Let's go ahead and reunite you with your child, right? Why not go to the courts and get custody back? We got a stable environment, honey.
Okay, the little girl's from Tallahassee. 3 days ago, there was a vigil and celebration of life planned for her, for Melissa Mogul, Thursday. Betty, you have her name spelled wrong. Her name is Mogle. At least learn how to spell these kids' names. You do it all the time. At least know about what research did you do if you don't even know her freaking name? Are you kidding me? Show a little respect for these children. At least get their names right, because you get nothing else right. She is the victim of alleged child abuse. Missy died on May 19th after being found unresponsive. Let me go to the news. I'll bring up this news up in another tab. So I don't have to just read it to you. I can show it to you. It's the local news, so we'll just go with the Tallahassee local news. Okay. Okay, here we go. All right. So, all right. Here's one of the ones. We'll go right back to Betty, but I want to give you guys some context on what she's talking about. And I don't want you to use Betty as your source of info in this case, or in any of the cases. I'm asking you to just listen to the news reports and stuff, not Betty. And this is in advance. This is about the vigil, but I do want to find the video about what happened.
Melissa Mogul came as a shock to many of her loved ones last week. This week, the focus is shifting from the alleged child abuse she endured to remembering the little girl for her bubbly personality.
I'd love to see people with smiles on their faces and remembering her. It's about her and only her.
I'm Alberto Camargo in the Southeast Tallahassee neighborhood, learning how this community plans to honor Missy's life.
Okay, now you gotta, here's some disturbing details. We first told you about the disturbing details of this case last week. Missy was found unresponsive in her home in Tallahassee by police. Detectives say much of her body was covered in bruises. She was later pronounced dead at the hospital. Misty's stepfather, Daniel Spencer, and her mother, Chloe Spencer, were initially charged with child abuse. Tuesday, those were upgraded to second-degree murder charges. The state's attorney's office says the upgrades came after the medical examiner ruled the death was a homicide. Betty can't even get her language right. That's why I didn't say anything when she said about the coroner or the medical examiner's report, because that's not how they put them out. Their rulings. Daniel had previously been suspected of sexually abusing Missy, but no arrest was made in that investigation. He was also previously convicted of attempting to have sex with a minor in an unrelated case. In a previous interview with ABC 27, State Attorney Jack Campbell says his office plans to vigorously prosecute Daniel. I don't want him to candidly ever spend a day outside of jail, so that I never have to worry about him hurting another child again. Hartsfield encourages all attendees to wear any Disney-related clothing or the colors pink and purple to Missy's vigil, because Missy would love it. There's also a celebration of life planned at Pioneer Baptist Church in Crawford on June 14th. That's really sad. That little girl, that poor little angel, her 5 years on life were hell. Jesus.
And how the charges against her parents have evolved in recent days.
There's days that I'll see pictures of her and I'll just start crying. It's still really hard to talk about her.
I spoke with Missy's godmother, Jasmine Hartsfield. She tells me a vigil for Missy will start at 6:30 p.m. Thursday behind the Southwood Community Center. Attendees are asked to bring a candle and balloon in honor of her. Hartsfield says the grief is still fresh 1 week later, but the vigil will not be about how she died, but how she lived.
To celebrate the time she had here on Earth and to remember her. Remember how, as a beautiful, smart little girl who loved life, she was full of joy.
We first told
Okay.
you about the disturbing details of this case last week. Missy was found unresponsive in her
Okay.
home on Kipling.
I got questions. I'm sorry, but this little girl's body was covered in bruises. No one's seen her? No one heard anything? I have questions. I'm not accusing anyone. I'm just saying her body was literally covered with bruises. Did no one ever see this child? I don't know. Oh,
Court by Tallahassee police. Detectives say much of her body was covered in bruises. She was later
so we legit already know what sadly happened and charges already laid out, yet Betty thinks it needs her help. Yeah, Betty does what Betty does. She combs the internet looking for tragic cases on children, primarily children, to see which one will be her next cash cow. And she will touch on several different cases. It's her pattern. You can go watch it. I've been covering Betty long enough to know it's her pattern. She'll comment, she'll do a little coverage on several different cases to see if any of them is going to take. If not, she'll move on to the next bunch. She scours the internet and finds and has her mods find him for her. It's really sick. Spanky does the same thing. They're really demented and obsessed with cases involving children.
pronounced dead at a hospital. Missy's stepfather,
God
Daniel
bless her.
Spencer, and her mother, Chloe Spencer, were initially charged with child abuse. Tuesday, those were upgraded to second-degree murder charges. The state attorney's office says the upgrades came after the medical examiner ruled the death was a homicide. Daniel had previously been suspected of sexually abusing Missy, but no
look
arrest
at
was
her.
made in that
So
investigation.
precious.
He was also previously convicted of attempting to have sex with a minor in an
The defendant was arrested on February 15th of 2024 for attempting to have sex with a child. He was found in possession of 2 condoms and S lubricant. Jesus. How the hell was he even out on the streets to hurt another child? Hey, Rebecca. Hey, Michelle, how are you? This is some sick shit.
unrelated case. In a previous interview with ABC 27, State Attorney Jack Campbell says his office plans to vigorously prosecute Daniel.
I don't want him.
Why was he not prosecuted in 2015? Why was he not locked up for several years for that?
Candidly, ever spend a day outside of jail, so that I never have to worry about him hurting another child again.
Hartsfield encourages all attendees to wear any Disney-related clothing or the colors pink and purple to Missy's vigil because Missy would have loved it. There's also a celebration of life being planned at Pioneer Baptist Church in Crawfordville for June 14th. In Southeast Tallahassee, Alberto Camargo, ABC 27.
God bless her. Oh my God, God bless that little angel. That makes me fucking sick. Now, I will go and get the video of the initial arrest and when she was discovered. Hey, 57 of that. If you guys want to, it's not good details. It's pretty much what we've already heard, just a little bit more detail. Hey, Whispers. The little girl's home life was a... Oh my God. I wish I could say that this stuff, with all my years experience fostering so many kids and honestly seeing it all, this stuff still makes you sick. Makes you sick. I have seen the damage done to the children. I have a hard time with anybody that can hurt an innocent child. That to me is just not forgivable. Because I have seen so much. I spent many a night holding many, oh my God, or not knowing how to act and behave, and the anger and the frustration these kids have bottled up inside of them is, I, BHB, stop showing us how gross you can be. Oh, thank you, Ready Freddy. I dropped the link. Nobody has to come up, but if anybody wants to come up, all I ask is that you be respectful, and then I will drop the video. That's it. That's all. But I'm going to yell when we get to Brittany. I'm telling you right now, I'm saving it up. I'm saving it up because it's going to wear me out. That's why I'm saving it for the end. But Brittany going to get a little bit of attention from me. Just a little bit. I am not reviewing her whole 6-hour live. I don't give two shits. That's why I made sure I downloaded and recorded it, because I know how Brittany is. There's just a couple minutes of it where they had to talk some shit yet again about me. Okay, back to Betty. Uh-huh. Well, Betty, she wasn't with them long. And you know what? God, I can't believe I'm going to say this. I happen to agree with Betty on that. I've been in so many family court hearings, so many over the years. It is all about reunification. With some kids, it's a revolving door. They're not home for long before they are replaced back into care. Some go through 3, 4, 5 times. Honestly, others are pretty lucky they don't get put back in this situation. They actually get a decent foster home, or a foster home that wants to adopt, and it's their forever home. Sadly, it's not like that for all kids. The system is broken. It sucks. There's not enough of good foster homes. And yes, there's bad foster homes. Yes, there is. Just like in anything else, there's good and the bad. And when you take kids that are traumatized and abused and you put them in another bad situation, in a bad placement, then the next home that gets them, which was usually mine, oh boy, let me tell you, oh, it's rough. And you just want to hug them and hold them and let them know that no matter what, everything is going to be okay for the time that they are with you. But it's not that easy, and they're not that forgiving after so much trauma. It takes a lot to build that relationship. And sadly, a lot of times you don't get that time. And then there's so many restrictions on us. Don't let them call you this. Don't let them do this. For 2 years, my kids, every time they called me mom, of course he called me mom. He was a baby when I got him. Of course he called me mom. But every time they would say it, you have to correct them and correct them with your name and continuously do it. And then 2 years later, when they're allowed to call you mom because you adopted, they don't know how to deal. They don't do it. It's just a whole shit. It's just the whole system. Sadly, we need a foster care system. We shouldn't. Oh, we shouldn't. But sadly, it is needed. But it needs a big overhaul. And if you're under relative care, you pretty much get screwed. Your kids are not considered regular foster care. It doesn't matter if they're distant cousins and you never even met them until the day they got placed in your house because you were a family member. They went down the list, calling to see who would take them, who could pass the background check and the drug screen to take them, and who had to in their home, because your home has to be inspected as well. It's a whole, and then they're not considered regular foster care, so you don't get the same benefits, and it's ridiculous. It should be Straight board payments across the board. Period. The board payment should be the same whether it's a distant cousin or a stranger, because you're no more of a family member than that stranger because you didn't even know each other. And it really doesn't matter. It's not their financial responsibility. But you don't get, all the added benefits of the camps and the clothing allowance and all the different stuff. You don't get it. You're pretty much. And I understand why a lot of family members don't step up. Shit, at my kids' bus stop, 5 of us are raising either their grandkids or someone else's kid. Well, I'm the only one raising, yeah. Well, anyway, 3 of the other moms at their grandmas, they're raising their grandkids. I mean, it just in this, my little street, just in this section of my little street, there's 4 of us. That's maybe 20 houses, 4 out of 20. What the hell is going on? It's like the norm that you're raising your grandkids or you're raising someone else's kids. It's like it's become the norm. And that's, no. Hey, Sheila. Oh, no. I was just, the story we're talking about. No, mine are good. Mine are straight. They mine forever. Okay, this is what Betty does. She uses her TikTok videos for her content on YouTube. How YouTube hasn't caught on to that yet, I have no idea. Now, I don't know the history. Okay, I don't know, which I probably should have looked up, and I may real quick while I'm showing this. Oh, I didn't share a video? I'm sorry. You didn't miss much. But Betty's saying that the grandparents fought for her. I'm not sure if Betty's understanding that right. That the mom did what she had, fought to get her back. But I'm not sure if it was the state she was, a care plan was put into place, or it was the state, because it wouldn't be the grandparents. The states would have been the one to place the child, so therefore that they would have fought the state. The grandparents could stand in there all until they're blue in the face and tell the judge, well, this and this and this. But it's the state's case. It's up to the state to prove the case or to reunify the child. And sadly, that's their goal, reunification. And I have to be honest with you, in a lot of cases, there is some that do reunify and it works out great. Some. There's cases where children were reunified, in my opinion, that should have never been reunified. And then shit like this happens. But
And they fought for her and they lost. And they lost the greatest cost of them all, their grandchild. The grandchild that they raised, the grandchild that they took care of, the grandchild that they loved having around for the first 4 years of her life before she was ripped out of their arms to be sent to her slaughter.
Betty, stop using. You're hyping it up for your content. That's gross that you're hyping up what happened to this child like that. Hey, be nice. Her 2 step granddaughters and her son's twins for the last 10 years. Yep, you get it. Hey, Brittany.
These are just one of those cases that really get to you. Hey guys, we've got tragic and breaking news right now out of Tallahassee, Florida, related to a 5-year-old.
Now, mind you, she did all these videos in one day. Well, could be 2 or 3. Betty likes to keep same clothes on. We all know that.
Girl that is now deceased, and her mom and stepfather behind bars. Check this out. We have tragic news coming out of Tallahassee, Florida, about Missy Spencer. Missy Spencer, 5 years old, tragically lost her life on May 19th, 2025.
Her name was Missy
It
Mogul.
is very surprising that we here in the true crime community did not hear about this case sooner. In order to understand her story, we have to go back to the beginning. In 2019, her mother, Chloe, was only 17 years old when she gave birth to Missy on New Year's Eve of 2019.
That makes sense as to, wow, look at that house in the background. Looks like Brittany's.
There's not a whole lot of information that explains what Chloe as well as Missy did between 2019 to 2021. However, in 2021, Chloe married Daniel Spencer, and now we have Chloe and Daniel Spencer. She was 19 years old and he was a whopping 31 years old. This is another case where the whole system failed this little girl.
That's awesome.
Only 5 years old.
Nice. You've got to be a good mom-in-law. My mom-in-law was not nice. It took 20-something years. Yeah. And then it was too late. But anyway.
Courts, the Department of Children and Family Services, and of course, the hardest betrayal, the betrayal of her own mother. In 2024, a lot happened, and there was help that could have saved Missy. July, he was accused of SAing Missy, but the courts and law enforcement found insufficient probable cause and police made no arrest. Chloe filed a complaint against Daniel for spousal abuse, but no probable cause and no arrest.
But what I can tell you about Daniel is Daniel has been riddled with evictions, financial problems, criminal activities, selling alcohol to minors.
Betty, you do understand it doesn't fucking matter. He's in custody. He's charged with second-degree murder. I think the charges need to be upped from second degree, in my opinion. Second degree is he deserves the worst possible. So whatever he did in his past before that child was even in his life, doesn't matter, Betty. Evictions doesn't matter. He's in jail. He's charged. So you digging up stuff that don't even have any, that mean nothing to the case.
A whole host of stuff,
abuse
substance abuse, littered throughout his history.
I'm a good mother-in-law and mind my business.
State of Florida. So
I love my son's fiance. They were getting ready to get married that December, but he passed away in July. They had been together since 9th grade. I knew her. I knew her family. She was a sweet girl.
To acquire his driver's license number as well as his ex-girlfriend's driver's license number, which was Catherine Natasha B. We'll keep her name because she doesn't have anything to do with this. When they were evicted back in 2014. In 2000,
that has nothing to do with this little girl's murmur, though, Betty. Nothing.
11, I was able to obtain his driver's license number by a traffic infraction. So those have all been sourced with public records. So back in 2014, he clearly was not dating Chloe.
Okay, so that has no bearing whatsoever on this little girl's murder. All you did was get your mods to dig up a bunch of fluff for you to see if this would be your next cash cow. Let's get all the dirt out we can on everybody involved. Even though it don't pertain to anything to do with this child or what happened to this child, let's do it because the dirtier the better. Maybe it'll stick and I'll make all my lawyer money.
have a whole lot of information other than the criminal charges to kind of outline
Exactly.
what
Hope.
happened
She
to
sure
Daniel
did. She
and
said,
where
"Oh, but I don't want to dox him," but she just did.
he may have been moved to and what have you. So we're going to fast forward from 2011, 2014 to now 2019. So in 2000, at the beginning part of 2019,
Where'd you
around
go,
February,
voices?
March of 2019, Chloe ended up getting pregnant at the age of 17. She might have been 16 at the time.
Exactly.
I don't
It's
know
not
what
her story, Eric. Exactly.
her birth date is because there's not a whole lot of criminal history on mom to help me identify her date of birth. Either way, she ended up giving birth on New Year's Eve in 2019.
Yeah, she was a 17.
So if she would have stayed for a couple more hours or a few more hours, she might have been a New Year's baby for 2020. But she was born on December 31st, 2019 to a 17-year-old Chloe. And we've learned from this time
thank you,
that
Viet.
her
Nice.
parents
Welcome to
have
Bullside.
raised
You're a misfit like the rest of
Chloe
us.
until she was 4 years old. They're the ones that raised her. But in sometime between 2019 and 2021, when Daniel and Chloe got married, they were obviously dating. We have no information on how long they dated before they got married, but they got married in 2021. And like I said, while they were married, they weren't requesting, or maybe they were doing the visitation, maybe they were working up to getting the stuff so they could get her daughter back. But a judge ended up releasing her daughter Missy to her and Daniel's custody somewhere in 2024.
So my take on this. Oh, Summer Girl, thank you. You gifted 5 memberships. Thank you. Be it nice. Thank you. Welcome to Poolside, everybody. Please thank Summer Girl. My guess is since the child was born, they've had custody of her, and then she grew up a little bit, and the court seen fit to give her custody back to her. I don't know the details of that custody battle. Hey, Lady K. I don't know the details of that custody battle, but I'm going to look at what I can find. But there's just certain things. Oh my God, what are you doing? You look like Cousin It.
I can't get through my tangles.
Oh, you still haven't gotten through them? Oh, I used to cry when I had to do that. Oh, it would hurt so bad because of my nerve damage up there. Oh, I would cry.
I have tried everything everybody has said except for olive oil and mayonnaise, and I cannot get these tangles out.
Oh, you're going to have to slowly just comb them out little by little. It's going to take you forever, and you're going to have a hell of a headache. Oil sometimes will help, but I used it once.
I've got my detangler comb, and I've got leave-in conditioner in it, but it's tangled all the way to the root.
Oh, dear Lord. I hope you can get it out.
I can't get it out.
Put some oil on the comb.
No.
It makes it slippy a lot more than because the leave-in conditioner can be sticky.
No.
Oil's not sticky. It slides. The one time I had it down to the back of my head where it was knotted because I went on a freaking motorcycle and forgot to put my hair back. Oh my God. Man, I thought I was going to get my head shaved. But actually oil did help. It took forever to get out, but it helped. Hey, Salty Mamas.
I won't do that.
I'm just I didn't want to do it either, but I only took 30 freaking washes after that to get the oil out of my hair. But at least I had no more rats. And I managed to keep half my hair. Oh, I wish I was there. I'd help you.
Now, in June of 2020.
Comb.
Yeah.
It's a special comb for this. And like I've gotten through it. I've gotten through some of it. but it hits right there, and that's a whole.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And I can't.
What I did is my detangler comb, I put oil on it, and every time I, to get it oiled up and down in
It
between,
it in
and it slides.
It slides, but it locked it
I'm telling
in
you,
with
oil might help, I'm just trying to tell you. I mean, it was my last resort. I'd done everything else. I never ever left my hair down again when any window was down or when I was on a motorcycle ever again. I learned my lesson. And it hurt, man. And it took fucking forever.
It doesn't hurt. I'm just mad at myself.
Oh, don't be mad at yourself. It happens. Is that not? Oh, it's dead. Okay. All right. Let's go back to Betty.
2024. This is what is so frustrating.
I'm going to fast forward.
They're online. People are trying to have S with underage kids. And he was being duped or catfished by an agent acting as a 15-year-old child. And so he went out to meet this 15-year-old child for S. And it was a sting. So they arrested him.
Yeah, well, but you know what? A lot of those things, the people that are arrested in them are often let go because of how the stings are done. So it ends up backfiring. And the idiots are put back out there, the perverts are put back out there so they can find themselves a child that's not in a sting. That's not a sting.
Or not even 30 days later, Missy is telling family members that Daniel is SAing her, is abusing her, is, molesting her, right? Mulchesting. There, we'll say a new name. Mulchesting. But they found insufficient probable cause and the police made no arrest. Less than 30 days after him being jammed up in a sting, much like what this young child was doing. And they further tried to say that the child appeared to be manipulated.
Yeah, the oil, it does, or the man, because it doesn't get sticky and it doesn't dry. The oil's not going to dry. So you'll be able to continuously, as you're using your comb, spread the oil down into where it's all tangled and it starts sliding out. It takes time, but it does work. I know that's what I ended up having to use. My hair was down to my ass like voices. Best thing I ever did was get my hair cut. Best thing I ever did. Do I miss it? Yeah, but it's still the best thing I ever did.
Statements. This is what law enforcement and the Department of Children and Family Services said, right? They believe the child's being manipulated and stating stuff that is not true. So they didn't believe the child.
You would not have Department of Children and Family records, Betty.
They believe the child when there was sufficient evidence that there's a possibility of this because he was just arrested.
There wasn't sufficient evidence that there was a possibility, you dumb shit. They actually said there wasn't any. There wasn't even enough to sustain an arrest. Betty. Quit twisting the words. You and Brittany are two of a kind. I swear she's you in training 2.0.
Arrested a month prior to these allegations.
They didn't believe her. Aries of Scientology. Hey,
I want you guys to understand. The departments that are supposed to protect our children said they didn't believe a 5-year-old accusing her stepdad of mulching.
Okay, Betty, in defense of the system, there's ways that they know when by the interviewers and the tools the interviewers use, that most times they can tell when a child's been coached if it's a good interviewer. I've seen it done. Anyway, so sadly it happens all the time.
A month after he was arrested for attempted mulching. I just want you guys to understand that the scenario here. Now, that's not bad enough, right? Not bad enough. Well, also in 2024.
Well, look, what I don't understand, according to the autopsy report, there was bruising from head to toe. Why didn't anybody notice any of that? I'm sure the bruises were of varying degrees of healing, according to what I've read. Why did not no one notice any of that? That wasn't something that just happened. That was something that had been ongoing.
Or it is unclear when this happened, but Chloe, the mom, ended up filing a complaint for spousal abuse sometime in that 2024 area. So Daniel's trying to essay teenagers, trying to essay his 5-year-old stepdaughter.
Well, again, they didn't have enough to sustain a warrant or an arrest for him in that, because those things are often considered setups, the way that a lot of them are ran. And unfortunately, the creeps get away.
His wife is screaming he's abusing me. Still not enough. Still not enough for Tallahassee. Now, mind you, Tallahassee, and I know I got people here, and I'm sorry. It's no disrespect. I have my political leanings for purposes, for reasons. But all these problems are in big cities. Not all of them.
Tallahassee's not a big city.
But a lot of our mismanagement.
Not compared to big cities, Betty.
Comes from big cities. Okay? Tallahassee is our state's capital. Out of all the places where this should not be happening, I would presume it should not be happening in our state capital.
But
I would think that our state capital of Florida would have more resources than the rest of the state of.
And all resources are allotted equally per population. Like you going to city government meetings every week, this should tell you should know all this by now. You can't be this daft.
Betty can be. You do realize that Manhattan has over 1.4 million more in population than Tallahassee, Betty. The population in Tallahassee is 202,221, Betty. It's not a huge city. And it's Florida. It's very spread out. There's lots of farmland and everything else. But in 2024, the estimated population was 205,089, making it the number 8 on the list of the most populous cities in the state of Florida, Betty. Tallahassee so spread out? Okay.
Of Florida. But it doesn't. And Tallahassee is by far one of the most mismanaged counties of our state. The county of Leon County.
Yeah.
Of many.
Bad cops, corruption, dirty politicians, the works. You know, the usual, Betty. Yeah. Okay, Betty, we need to speed you up because I'm really bored already. And I want to get to the other shit because I want to have some laughs. I want to have some fun. And you're dolling me out. So let's speed you up and let's get to the parts I wanted to play. I didn't want to play this a lot. All right.
Much like Miami-Dade. Miami-Dade, also another problematic area.
Okay, Miami-Dade's a whole different kind of ball game than Tallahassee. It's also larger than Tallahassee. It's also a hell of a lot more crime-ridden than Tallahassee. You're talking 2 whole different areas, asswipe.
Totally mismanaged.
No, of course. Hey, Beer Can.
Why we are in the condition we're in the condition in Miami-Dade.
Yeah, Manatee County is larger than Tallahassee. Shh. Don't tell her that. That's where she lives. Shh. She might learn something.
But I do not understand why we're in the condition we're in Tallahassee.
Okay.
So she files a complaint. Still not enough. Still not enough. Now listen to this.
And how do you know that she didn't try to withdraw her complaint, Betty, and back off on what she was saying? See, you don't know that. You don't know the facts because you don't have these. You didn't FOIA these. You don't know what they say, and you won't be able to FOIA or get any of Children's Services records. Nope. Maybe during the trial. I don't know how much they'll let the public actually have of it, though. Just saying.
That didn't make you sick to your stomach. Daniel went to court over that sting. They found him guilty.
Know. Terry Lynn, I don't know.
So they found him guilty of wanting to SA a teenage child. His stepdaughter has accused him of SAing her.
No, they did not find him guilty. They couldn't even proceed. There wasn't enough evidence to proceed. They did not find him guilty, you asswipe.
And the judge thinks it's okay to send this S-deviant that likes children home to a child that has already accused him of hurting her. And now she's dead. That judge could have saved a 5-year-old child's life.
You don't know that. It could have been the mom and not the stepdad who was harming the child. We don't know which one or if both did it at this point. Betty. But someone was hurting her because she was covered with bruises. So mom was also aware that her child was covered with bruises. What is with you and stepdads? What is with you? I notice a lot of your cases, it's stepdads. What is with you and stepdads, Betty? I thought your stepdad was great from what you've said. I mean, you led a very privileged life for the time in the area you lived in. So, again, what is your hang up with stepdads? I mean, he's a creep. They hurt that child. They deserve everything they get. They should rot behind bars. Or the DP. I have no problem with the DP when it comes to hurting a child. But again, we don't even know exactly what went down. And I don't know if I ever want to know. I'm so tired of kids being hurt. I don't even know. Oh, just don't let this be your next cast cow, because then I'll have to get into it.
But political correctness was more important than a
Political
5-year-old
correctness has nothing to fucking do with this, you asswipe.
child's life here in the state of Florida.
Oh.
Sent him home, awaiting sentencing. Been accused of hurting a 5-year-old girl, just convicted of trying to hurt a teenage girl.
No, you said in this. Wait, didn't you just say in the sting that there wasn't enough evidence to proceed? So how was he awaiting sentencing if there wasn't enough evidence for them to proceed? Let me look it up and find out. Okay.
The stupid judge, whatever idiot, which I'm going to find and I'm going to put your face, Mr. Judge from Leon County. I'm going to put your face on the show, on the Bullhirnbetty show.
Oh, no, she's not threatening a judge.
Another one.
Oh, dear Lord. Betty, you live here. Be careful. Just saying.
So if you guys know which judge it was, I'll do some research on that, but we will put that judge's face on this. This is why we don't let these type of people out of jail. They do not recover. If they like children, they will always like children. There is no therapy to fix these sickos.
Oh my God.
And if there was therapy to fix these sickos, we wouldn't have the problems that.
Oh my God, she's got a microphone now. I thought she sounded differently.
Yeah, one of her subs sent it to her.
Jesus fucking Christ. You guys are dumber than fucking.
It's a real nice one, too. I've seen them. They're not cheap, but yeah, good. Mm-hmm. But your sound is so much better, Betty. You got new earbuds, too. Or ear things. Yeah, okay.
That we have across this world, not even this country, this world. So anyways, I looked into their background. Let's just go over a few things. What I've learned about this case. I went through their background. Mom doesn't have a whole lot in her background. So mom is, she doesn't have drug charges.
Are you muted?
Betty, can you please change your thing? Get her name right. Spell it right. It's Mogle. You also called her Missy Spencer. Her name was never Spencer. Her name has always been Missy Mogul, and you don't have it spelled right. No surprise there. And you were wrong, as usual, Betty. Missy Mogul's stepfather, Daniel Spencer, was not charged with any sexual assault on a 15-year-old. However, he was convicted of traveling to meet a minor after communicating with an undercover officer posing as a 15-year-old. Here's a breakdown of the relevant information. Sexual abuse allegations. Daniel Spencer was investigated for allegedly essing Missy Mogul, but no probable cause was found and no charges were filed. Unrelated child sexting conviction. Spencer was found guilty in an unrelated case involving an undercover operation where he communicated with someone he believed to be a 15-year-old girl. All he got was because he communicated and traveled. There was never no charges nor any trial, guilty plea, or sentencing for SAing a child. Daniel Spencer and Missy's mother were charged with second-degree murder and other child abuse charges in connection with Missy's death. Okay.
Violence charges or any type of charges. She's got like one little, I can't remember, maybe an infraction, a vehicle
and
infraction.
It's right here. You can Google it. All the news stations. Everybody has the same. I'm looking to make sure. That I didn't miss anything. I'm checking them all, but they all are reporting the same thing concerning the stepfather, which is what Betty said in the beginning. And as she went through it, make it more juicy for the audience, she changed it up. And loved ones of Missy are saying that the 5-year-old would still be alive. She was subjected to brutal abuse and would be alive if it not for what they see as failures of the courts, law enforcement, and the state's child welfare agency. And it needs to be investigated. Was there a parenting plan that she had to complete to be able to reengage and to get custody? Because something just tells me that the grandparents have raised her since birth. Or off and on. Missy probably was in and out. She was very young. But there's a lot of teen moms. I was a teen mom. I kept my kid. Yeah. So I don't know. Yeah, he got charged because he was texting back and forth and traveling to meet her. Oh, that's scary that he knew it was a 15-year-old. And that's what I mean. It was a low misdemeanor, a low conviction, because he was actually released pending sentencing, which he probably wouldn't have gotten much for it. And in 2024, they closed the case against him. DCF did, because they couldn't get the evidence they needed. No probable cause. Yeah. Sad. Oh, the scarier part is, of course, they're being held without bond, but they have been ordered to have no contact with one another or their other 3 young children who were taken into state custody. So they have 3 other young children that were in their custody. Nobody's... Mm-mm. DCF stated that Melissa had been coached by others to make up false accusations about Daniel Spencer. She said she called caseworkers and begged and pleaded, but there was no point. Not one single person that truly loved her ever stopped fighting for her. Oh. He was on community release before his sentencing, and it's sexting prompted a rare rebuke of the judge's decision from the state attorney, Jack Campbell. I'm sure it did. Too little, too late. It says that on May 22nd, Campbell told the Tallahassee Democrat that prosecuting Daniel Spencer for the alleged abuse of Melissa would have been problematic because of the coaching. So Lord knows if it really happened to her or not. My guess would be yes, but because she was coached, it ruined it. Wow. Plus being only 5 years old, to testify. Most of them, usually little kids like that, are deemed incompetent to testify. I've seen it happen many times. Their other 3 children are ages 1 to 3, and they are in shelter care. DCF said she had multiple signs of abuse from head to toe, including injuries on her face and across her body, ligature marks around both wrists, and burns on her fingers. God. The child died because of substantial physical abuse. Fry them 2 son of a bitches. Fry them both. The little girl said, according to a petition by DCF, the stepfather put his hands around her throat and touched her inappropriately while he was angry.
Oh my God.
She had cuts on her face, bruises on her feet so bad they were black, and had been tied up and suffocated. Oh, dear God. No, I'm sorry. Fuck spending money putting these on a trial and giving these people a defense. They're sick son of a bitches. Nope. I don't care about the legal system right now. They beat her so badly that she was unrecognizable. Oh my God. Trigger warning, people. I'm so sorry. That's why I'm not showing it on screen. Oh, Lord. And that's why her parents had custody of the baby, had her since birth, because she was living with her parents when she gave birth. And she said, they all said that even when she was a newborn baby and would cry and stuff at night, her mom, Chloe, would never go to her, would never, the grandma had to step up and take care of her because mom wouldn't. Chloe's parents raised her till she was 4, and that's when the court gave custody back to Chloe. Wow. Okay, let's play Betty.
Well,
However,
I made
Daniel
some progress.
littered.
Oh, you did? It'll take. I hear you, squirrel.
This, not so much.
This is a horrific story. Jesus. You'll get it. I'm telling you. Take our advice. The oil will help. It'll make
I'm
it
not
easier.
doing oil. No, I've got fucking leave-in conditioner I'm putting
I
on
know, but
each
that
night.
shit dries and gets sticky.
It's not drying and getting sticky at all.
Okay,
Don't
she's not going to listen to us chat. Let's beat her up.
Okay, well, you want to see how much hair I lose? I mean, there's
Oh, I lost a ton. I get it.
I understand that, but I've washed it twice, so I'm going to lose like a massive amount, and that's what's got the knots locked in. The oil's not going to help that.
It slides it better. Okay, let's get back into Betty so I can get back. What is going on now? My app won't work right. Keep saying app's not working right. Okay.
Littered with crime.
Yeah, they did.
And of course, he was convicted of already trying to attempt essay of a teenager.
No, that's not what he was convicted of. He was convicting of sexting and traveling too, but he never got to her. Thank God, because she really didn't exist. Thank God for that.
In an undercover sting.
Yeah, mayo is like oil.
We have that. Now, her grandparents, Chloe's mom and dad, they have to be probably sick to their stomach. They raised that child.
Oh, I'm sure.
You know, and it's sad because when grandparents raise their children, they want to be grandparents. They want to be able to see their grandkids when they want to see their grandkids. They don't want to raise their grandkids. They want their children to raise their grandkids. But in this particular situation, they brought their baby granddaughter home and took care of her and gave her the best life that they could. She was safe, she was happy, and she was healthy. If it wasn't for the people that know better than us, right? Our government, because don't you know, they know a lot better what's good for us than we know. Don't you know that? So if not for our government, our Florida government, a 5-year-old child would be alive today. A 5-year-old child would be alive today. This is a serious case. I'm monitoring this case. There's not a whole lot, and that's what pisses me off too. I've got to be honest with you. When you got cases like this and there's not a whole lot of information on it, it really gets under my skin. However, I did notice Law and Crime picked up this case. I noticed Law and Crime picked up this case. That's amazing. And what does that mean for everything else? It means that people will pay attention to this child. It means that Leon County is about to have a microscope put on it. What it means that this child's going to get justice, and we're going to find out why Tallahassee failed a 5-year-old child. Not just one department, the whole damn county in the state of Florida. Angers me. It angers me to no end. She's a beautiful girl. She was in a safe, happy place. Sometimes parents don't need to be parents, and judges are going to have to get past their PC bullshit and understand that. Some parents don't deserve to be parents. And I'm sick and tired of having to go jump through hoops to make sure that the world, that they have enough PC political correctness to take the children. Well, I just want to know for the judge. I want to ask the judge that caused this mess for Missy's life. Was it worth it? How's that PC for you now, Judge? A 5-year-old girl dead because of your ruling. We expect our judges to lock up criminals that are violent, that harm and hurt the community. They would rather throw somebody in jail for 10 years for stealing a Snickers bar, but want to send the pedo home to await sentencing. Don't even get me started. Don't even get me started. All right, guys. So that is my statements on Missy. Hold on, I just lost my audio, so let me go ahead and click this down here. We're going to be moving on to another breaking case that you guys know very well. It's a new case that we have brought on, and it is the Lily and Jack Sullivan case. And many of you guys know that Lily and Jack, they are respectively, Lily is 6, Jack is 4, young children, okay?
She thinks that's going to be her next cash cow.
Is they believed the parents at first. That's exactly why the gold standard set out by the National Center for Missing and Exploited Children.
The parents haven't been arrested in Lily and Jack's case, have they? Hey, Seeker, good to see you. They haven't been arrested in that case, have they, Hope?
I don't know.
I didn't hear that they have. How did you not find that peanut? Yeah.
tells you to immediately turn that house and that child's bedroom or the last place they were seen into a crime scene. They do that so if somebody is lying or if somebody is trying to hide a crime, you don't lose valuable evidence. That's why you do it. And over and over and over again, that procedure is not being followed. Why? Because our counties are on budgets and don't want to be wasteful. They don't want to spend money that they don't have to. And then we have cases like Lily and Jack and
Okay.
Sebastian Rogers, where because of these errors, it's caused much delay in their investigation.
Oh, wow.
And
Another
most
one.
likely, a lot of evidence they
Nope,
could
I
have
didn't
acquired if
think
they
so.
followed the proper procedures
Of
is
course.
lost, and it's lost forever. That's why we are adamant about following.
Betty, you don't know what the right procedures are to follow. Shut up. I think law enforcement knows more than you do.
Procedures. Is it expensive? Yes. Yes. Is it expensive to house inmates? Yes.
Polygraph?
But we do it anyways. Why? Because it protects the public. Is runaway children and missing children expensive? Yes. Should we still do the testing? Yes. Why? Because it is something that will help the community.
No, it doesn't, Betty. Shut up. You're so full of shit.
Close cases faster. Get things resolved quicker. Isn't that what we want from our law
Not
enforcement
you.
bodies? Something like RICO, right? Because we have Sean P. Diddy Combs on
You mean
trial
like the RICO case you tried and failed miserably at? And now you guys are going to be paying out some serious money? Yeah, okay.
right now for these RICO charges and how to establish it. Do you know they created the RICO laws to finally put the mob away in jail? Created them. Poof. We didn't have the laws. They went to Congress. They got people all on the same page and poof, they passed a law that they can go arrest people when they couldn't arrest people before. Why can't Tennessee do that? Why can't Tennessee put stuff in place? Oh, they don't mind taking your First Amendment rights away, right? They keep wanting they don't mind being known for a Second Amendment state, but they damn sure aren't being known for a First Amendment state because they don't want people speaking. They don't want people speaking. Did they forget that's the whole reason why we have the Second Amendment is to protect the First? Just a thought. Tennessee's stupid. Bill Lee needs to get it together. Love Bill Lee, but he needs to get it together. So now we're here with Lily and Jack. If you don't know the history of Lily and Jack, on May 2nd, their mother, which is observed on the thumbnail right there, called in and reported her two children missing for a very long time since the beginning of this case, when we found out the children were not in school Wednesday or Thursday and reported on Friday. Many of us, like me, believe that these children were hurt and or deceased prior to them being reported missing, days before, in fact. And then we just recently learned from the RCMP update, which actually disclosed breaking news. The RCMP let the public know that these children had been identified and had been visibly seen and present in the public on the afternoon of May 1st. So that gave us a lot more hope. But it also tore down the theory that the mom and stepdad would have had to known something happened to these children, because if they disappeared before, obviously.
I have no idea. With Betty, you never know. You never know if she has pants on or a blanket wrapped around her. But you do know she's usually in the same clothes for a day or two or three. But yeah, I have no idea with Betty.
They knew they weren't there on Wednesday or Thursday, and then of course reported on Friday.
Nope, they were seen May 1st with family. Hey, KCG.
Friday, both parents would have had to be complicit in that. Both parents in that theory would have known something was going on. With this latest information about these children being observed with family members. So that means when they said family members, that tells me they were not observed with the mom or the stepfather. Otherwise, they would have listed them as the mom or the stepfather or both. They said family members. That means somebody other than the mom and the stepfather was observed with both children in the public on the afternoon of the 1st, which gives us a proof of life, much like Sebastian Rogers when we learned of the footage at the Texas Roadhouse, and that before he disappeared, he was alive. In the case with Lily and Jack
And
Sullivan,
he's still alive, Betty. You don't know that he's not. You don't know that they aren't. You don't know.
Like Sebastian Rogers, now we know the afternoon of May 1st, they were alive. So we have proof of life. That's where our window goes. So now we went from, like a 60-hour window, have acknowledged how huge of, I'm not playing the full 20 minutes. I'm just playing history.
He started to the most recent 1st in the morning. You have everyone.
Is the kind of update for the Lily and Jack Sullivan case.
There was no update.
Again,
it's the same thing you do with any case. You will beat it and beat it and beat it till you can't beat it no more. You make up updates. There is no updates, just like you keep doing with Sebastian. Leave these kids' cases alone. Go find your next grift somewhere else.
Let's just have
Well, guys, do me a favor. Do all that YouTube stuff. The like, the sub up, the share. We also have channel memberships. You can become a misfit like the rest of us. And those memberships, as Brittany says, they do help.
And
I can't give it to you like she can,
and then
though.
we're going
I ain't
to
got it
dive in
in
because I'm scared if I don't address it, I'm going to forget to address it. And then I agree that, it's awfully funny that he's saying that there are favorable results, but won't disclose the results, but have disclosed a lot of information. And according to Malaya,
law enforcement is not going to disclose anything, and they don't have to. You are not entitled to anything.
She, what she's told people, or the rumors have it, that law enforcement told them not to speak to media, right? Not to speak to media. Yeah, he's been speaking to media. If law enforcement did actually,
RCMP have secured trail cam footage. Oh.
So why would he need
I'm sure Dolly's clickbaiting the hell out of this, just like Betty did.
Permission to tell people what his results were on the polygraph? It just doesn't make sense to me. I don't really like how he worded it, but in all fairness, I don't know what to make. I think I've been very clear on that. I don't know what to make of Daniel. I'm kind of, I don't want to overanalyze him.
Exactly.
I mean,
she don't want to.
Markers in the right spot.
Because him passing the polygraph does not align with the narratives she's been pushing.
But the history of substance abuse, we know
and that's why she just said what she said. Oh, I'm not going to use that because, the way he worded it and stuff. She doesn't want the facts, the real facts being put out here that the dude passed the polygraph. No. Can't have that. Can't be factual. She'll make some excuse why she can't use it. He clickbaited a $5,000 reward. Oh, my God. You mean 5,000 his subs paid him? Jesus. And these idiots had the nerve to say something to me about a PayPal pool that I filled halfway. And I didn't share the link after that first day. And I could. Because evidently that's, you put the amount because that's what's needed. But, you be thankful for what you got and don't get greedy. You know what I mean? But they got something to say about me doing shit. Fuck them.
Abuse comes with a lot of manipulation. Are these being manipulated? We watched him in 1 minute start crying, in a minute, and next minute wipe his tears and be fine and speak to the thing. Those to me are red flag indicators, but they don't.
No, that is somebody who is going through hell, Betty. Because if they don't cry, that's a red flag to you. If they do cry, it's a red flag to you. If they don't cry the way you think they should cry, if they don't respond the way you think they should respond, shut up, Betty. You are no one and you are irrelevant in these people's lives. Leave them alone. Leave these children alone.
Necessarily, they're just things, they're cues that you might want to look into this a little bit more. They're not, doesn't just because somebody uses past tense when they're speaking publicly, doesn't automatically mean.
Cam, my husband used to have one for deer for hunting season. You could film what's passing on the trails, and it depends on what chip you have in your camera, how strong your camera is, how long it can last, but the footage doesn't go anywhere until you delete it.
That they know what happened to the child, but it's an indicator, it's a cue that they may know something more. They may have additional information. But the weird part about this whole case, is it really truly is Daniel that's keeping these children's name in the.
According to the swamp donkey, Craigie boy, Brittany's little sidekick, I was using my heart attacks for attention. Yeah. Yeah, it was so thrilling, you know? Fucking idiot. Oh, we're going to get to that.
The spotlight. He's not a Chris Proudfoot. He's not trying to get the whole public out of the way. He's not trying to discourage people from looking or calling in tips like Christopher Proudfoot is. He's wanting people to see
it's a camera that will record a certain area depending on where you have it set up. It'll just like any other camera. But hunters use them. Oh, they said more than that, but yeah.
Children. He's wanting people to be part of the search. He's wanting to people to be informed. He's wanting people to keep these children's names out. He was standing in front of the cameras with their photos. You know who's missing? Their mother. Their mother is missing. So, and she only did one interview. And so I even went through the timeline on that. So how this whole thing, everything, I load. Now, I really don't know what happened prior to the 29th of April, but I do know before.
I want to get to the part
is
where
that it doesn't appear that there was a house party. It sounds like there were some family.
You've been pushing that narrative, Betty. You've been pushing all kind of narratives that have been so wrong. As usual, you're always so far off on cases.
Over to the house and may have appeared to have more vehicles in the driveway than are normally in the driveway. It sounds like those family members, maybe Malaya, maybe Daniel, maybe the kids just went out by themselves with these family members into the public, but they went somewhere that day in the afternoon. We don't know where, we don't know what they were getting, we don't know what they were doing. We just know the children were out in the public when they were supposed to be in bed sick. So that's first and foremost, why were these kids out of school to begin with? Because it doesn't sound like they were sick. And so that's number one.
Not your business. You're not law enforcement.
But now on the second.
She thinks she's entitled to all this information. And if she can't get it, she just makes it up.
We know that the story is, and I'm going to say that because something could have happened to them after the afternoon. Look at Elijah Vu. We had him on camera at 2:00 in the afternoon at the Napa Auto Parts store. From that Napa Auto Parts store, within 2 or 3 hours, that child was deceased. Okay. According to the information that we now have. Okay, so much like this case, just because they were seen out in the public on the 1st doesn't mean by that evening they were still here or they were not wandered off. So I do understand that. So I'm taking that into consideration. Okay, but they were seen. So now we know that they were seen. The parents said that they heard them moving around the morning that they called them in missing, which was Friday, May 2nd. Then the cavalry comes in, much like Sebastian Rogers' case. Well, that interview with Malaya didn't happen until May speaking. So the 3rd is the day that Malaya gave that interview. The 3rd, any of that away from you. I don't want anybody taking that away from me. But we have to do it in the right and more productive manner. Do it on shows like mine. Do it on groups. You know, when you take it upon yourself to reach out to a parent or a family member of one of these victims. And you've done it how many times? To accuse them, you are in the wrong.
You were in the wrong.
Okay,
did you hear this?
to accuse them to a parent or a family member of one of these victims, to accuse them, you are in the wrong. Okay,
Betty, you've done that how many damn times? You accuse every parent. What?
I want you to understand that. If you want to come here or any other show or be in a discussion group on Facebook or, you know, responding to an X post or stuff like that, you want to do that. Nobody, I don't really care if anybody dogs you for it. You have every right to do that. Nobody has a right to take that away from you. My problem, okay, my problem to the world, the true crime community, is keep it clean, keep it in the right places. But when you overstep that line, and you physically go over to the parents this soon in the case and start accusing them, you are in the wrong. I'm not saying you don't have a right to accuse them. You don't.
Well, honey, you're wrong because that's exactly what you do. Time and time again.
Have a right to go over to them, to harass them and accuse them. That's what I'm saying. You have a right to have your opinions, your speculation.
Well, you have harassed the Proudfoots, the Bowersox, Quentin Simon's family, Summer Wells family, many, many families, Betty. You have done all of that and then some. Are you kidding me?
You have a right to be part of the discussions. But I really don't want to see people like this grandmother, Cody's mom, the children's biological grandmother, has nothing to do with these children's disappearance. And because somebody provided a report, an inaccurate report, once again, identifying the wrong person, once again, is being passed around for these children's fathers. And the mom is saying, wait a minute, you guys are wrong. It's not like that. And so because of that, people are on this grandmother. She hasn't seen her grandkids in a year and a half, and not by her choice. So she just lost 2 freaking grandchildren. And you got some idiot going there talking shit to her about her son because they think they know something, because they were provided piss poor research. Surprising. And they would hurt a lady that they don't know for no other reason than to make themselves feel good and important. Oh, well, we keep it clean. We keep it on these chat rooms. We keep this in the spaces to do this theorizing and strategizing.
You keep what clean? Are you kidding me? I don't know, Darby. What the fuck is she talking about here? Are we in an alternate universe? She is the first one to jump up and wrongfully accuse families. I have no idea what you said. Voices, it says OSMI. I have no idea. I hope you're okay. Yeah, do as I say, not as I do. Oh my God, this is delusional. You're in the back? Oh, I thought you were still up. Okay, sorry. Oh my God, you look like Cousin In. How you do? How you making out? Oh, you're getting there. Look at you. Way to go.
What we don't do,
but I found
is
my
we don't
Brittany
start
part.
wildly accusing parents.
I found my Brittany part.
You did?
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. Wait.
It just takes a whole bunch
that's
of.
good, buddy.
It just takes a whole bunch of. Oh, this side is all tangled still.
Yeah, but your part's a lot neater, and
this is the Brittany part. You know how she's always.
What the hell did it do that for?
It just takes a whole shit ton of leave-in conditioner.
What the hell did it enlarge for?
Anyway.
Oh my God. This stupid thing.
What?
It totally took my screen out and blew it up, and it won't let me unblow it up. Put it back down. I don't know what the hell. Oh, and it's still doing it. Unbelievable.
Well, stop sharing it and reshare it.
Now it took it to full screen. What the hell?
Well, Darby, the other side is yet to be done, but it looks like I got the left side. I have more hair on my left than my right. So.
Where the hell is it?
It's just taken an awful lot of leave-in conditioner and.
That is the weirdest thing. It just went crazy like it did the other day when I was live. Yep, it's wild. It's like It enlarged, and I can't get it to go down to normal. Wow. It's seriously enlarged. Now, see, that's blowing it up more. You think when I go down, it would take it away, but it's not.
What do you mean when you go down?
When I zoom in or out, it's not taking the size back down. Hang on in there for a minute, voices. I'm going to try something.
Okay. Oh, for the love of God. All right, guys, if you haven't hit the bell and hit the thumbs up or thought about becoming a member, now's the time to become a member. Anyway, membership will make you green in the chat. All that fun stuff. Hey, keep it moving. How are you? Well,
there we go. Hey, Britt.
Hey, I just wanted to come up here and give Voices a compliment. At least your hair will always look better than Betty's. That's always a positive. And Brittany's.
All right. The whole left side is done.
But that was my compliment to Voices. And I also came up here to make sure you were feeling okay. Kathy.
Yeah, I'm getting there.
Okay.
I'm getting there. I'm working on it. I'm really trying. Trying to be a good girl, and I'm trying to listen. But it's not always easy.
Okay, just checking. And your hair?
I have to be. Who else is going to do it, right?
Your hair does look better than Brittany's Voices. That's kind of...
All right, so it's this section right here that I have to get worked out. That's it. The rest of it to this section is untangled.
Well, that's really good, though.
And are we calling that the Brittany J part? Is that what that is?
No, Brittany.
No, Brittany's wish. She wishes hers could be I don't know. It looks like the way she does her hair, parts her hair, it's almost like she's trying to hide something, cover something up.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, her big ass forehead.
I wasn't gonna say it, but okay. Yeah, you're right. All right, I was just coming to give Voices encouragement and you.
Well, thank you, Miss Brittany. You're so
All
sweet.
Right. I'll jump down.
Okay, dear. It was good having you up,
It's good to hear you back and laughing.
I am.
Because your laugh makes me smile.
You can stay up if you want to, Britt. I'm just going to play the rest of the video, and then we're going to move on.
I've actually got to go wash my hair so that it doesn't end up looking like Betty's.
That squirrel still hasn't figured out the damn peanuts.
So it don't end up looking like mine.
I will. But I'll be
right
listening.
now. I'd take Betty's over
Britt,
mine.
thank you. You can bet hey, Chris Master, you can bet if I had a missing kid that I would not want Betty involved. I would only be available to Ellie. Oh, Betty, and you said a video yesterday. Katie snapped and unalive Sebastian. Actually, yeah, I believe it's in this live that she says it.
Next day, after they said they were scaling back the search, they went to their house. I think it was the very next day.
Excuse me, I tried to mute.
Went under their house, everything. So I'm confident that that's been done. Hey, Chet's mama. Accident and something more could be.
I think even Hartley has that clip.
Well, either way we look at it, those are the two that are taking the most prominent, and they could very well be linked. But if they end up being linked, then our 80% of our audience believes that that's what it. And you're probably right. It could have been maybe a little combination of both. But either way, that needs to be where our focus is as a true crime community, is the accident perspective as well as the more nefarious perspective. So we'll start working on that. What keeps making me question accident is Chris McDonough's first. Oh, hold on here. What keeps making me question accident is Chris McDonough's first said Lily and Jack's mom. I'm going to go look at your finger.
I thought it was in this live.
Interesting. I have high respect
that she
for
said
Chris
that.
Mama, doors in the woods or bunkers, and I go out in the woods all the time searching for people. Or I shouldn't say.
Oh, the fuck you do!
When,
you ain't left your bed in 2 years.
when do you do all this? I mean, we don't know about it, and we watch you. So
pictures or it don't count, bitch.
Yeah, when exactly do you do all this, Betty? Because we don't know. The last time we seen you was a couple years ago, and all you did for the 17 minutes you walked around was bitch and stream live. So, yeah. That's not a good thing, Betty. Anyway, I'm pretty sure this is the one it is. Oh, no, it isn't. It's the one in her other shirt. Okay. All right, I'll get it. I know which one it is.
I have, right? And when I'm searching out there, no, that's never.
You don't search. You walk around and you bitch, but you don't actually search anything.
Mind. My brain is
live
nuts.
stream and self-promote, you lying LARPer that lies.
Exactly. That's all it is. She's, for whatever few minutes she's out there, all she does is bitch and go live. It's nope. And you've never put a foot on the ground to search for Sebastian, have you? But you go down there all the time, huh? Yeah.
Very clever. And I think we're going to find out that this is, I think further down.
Technically, it's
road,
up there.
Maybe the dad's way to dad's work. They may be. That would be. Has anybody made the drive from the house to where he works and searched the area along that? Excuse me. I don't know. It seems like maybe a day or two that the suspects may have probably would very often. We could get away with a lot.
I think it's this video that she screams at Katie. And then we're moving on because I want to get into the Britney stuff so I can laugh. Because that's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to laugh at these fucking idiots that have no idea what fucking real life is all about. I believe it. It's this one. Yeah. Okay. I think I got it right where I wanted it to. That would be nice. I can never find my damn paper I write my timestamps on. I had a little tablet that I would do that with, but my little one just really loved that tablet. He would always take it to drawing, and yeah. Anyway.
Does it all the time? No, I don't do is we don't start wildly accusing parents of stuff. I know people say, oh, Bullhirnbetty does it all the time. No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
When I accuse a parent, it is drenched in proper and factual research.
What proper and factual research, Betty? You mean the rumors you spread? You go by somebody's comment in a Facebook group and you run with it as factual. Girl, shut up. You don't know what a goddamn fact is. You fucking piece of shit.
Look at Chris and Katie. Does anybody believe that they have no hand in this? We got freaking flashlights coming out from the side of their house that look.
No, you don't, Betty. The lights have been debunked and debunked and debunked again and again and again and again. You've been way wrong. Your little mob crew's been way wrong about the lights. Didn't one of your team just switch up Coffin Dapper? Huh? Didn't she just switch it up on y'all and y'all pissed off about it because she realized she was being as stupid as you? That's what I thought.
Law enforcement wants us to believe doesn't exist. Going to a car in the middle of the night. Cut it out.
There's no proof of any of that, Betty, and what you guys have tried to do with pictures and videos has all been debunked. Bye, girl.
Yes. I think Katie lost her shit and killed her kid.
Exactly, Darby.
And I
Whoa.
think she called Chris. And
Did you hear that? Let's hear that again. Where you at, voices? You hearing this?
I'm listening.
Going to a car in the middle of the night.
Nope, didn't happen.
Cut it out.
No, you cut it out.
Yes.
You stop spreading lies, Betty. Stop spreading gossip and rumors. How about for once in your miserable troll little life, you actually do something with facts?
I think Katie lost her shit and killed her kid.
Oh my God.
And I think she called Chris and he covered it up.
How'd he
But it
cover
doesn't
it up?
mean I'm calling their cell
How'd he cover it up when he was 3.5 hours away from home? How'd he cover it up, Betty?
phones and going to their Facebook pages and telling them about themselves.
That you do that.
I keep it on my channel.
You're a goddamn liar. You reach out to any and everybody you can. You're all over different platforms on social media, running your big trap mouth, accusing people of horrific things. You reach out to families all the time. Shut your lying mouth. You look like a little troll. They ought to make a troll doll just in your favor.
Oh my God, I got it all combed out.
All right, there you go.
Oh my God, I will never use that shampoo again.
I keep it on my Facebook groups. I keep it on my X posts.
Well, that's not keeping it to yourself, Betty. That's putting it out there for the public. And you go into other groups and on other people's posts and make your horrific comments. You're a tragedy pimp, Betty. You are an original tragedy pimp. You are a vulture. You exploit these children and their families.
Heard me pick up the phone to call and harass a parent. If I want a parent to see me, I'm gonna be exercising my rights to properly be seen and heard on public property. I'm not playing none of this bullshit. But at the end of the day, Daniel is the one that's keeping these kids' faces out there while the mother ran away from home, never came back, and now I'm hearing reports has lawyered up. That's not looking good for these kids. And then we're hearing on the flip side that Daniel took a polygraph test and has favorable results. Are we dealing with another Leilani Simon case? It's possible. I'm not ready yet to make that statement or assessment. Why? Because now we have a new round of people. We must figure out what happened. What are you talking about, Betty? Well, we just learned that they were out in the public on the afternoon of the 1st with family members. Who are the family members? Ding, ding, ding.
That's not your business. That's not your concern, huh?
I cannot believe this bitch.
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't surprise me. It just doesn't surprise me. But I am just...
Sometimes you just don't even know what to say about it.
Nope.
Because it's just that, she's just that fucking gross.
You could knit a sweater with the amount of hair that came out of my head.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Ding, 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 ding.
JP for the win,
we need to find
by
out
the
who
way.
those family members are.
What? What'd you say?
JP for the win, by the way. JP's the one who... JP's solution is what fixed it.
Oh, that's cool.
Without having to put olive oil on my hair.
I didn't use olive oil because I didn't have any. I just used vegetable oil. Big mistake, but hey, it worked.
Sure they don't have the children? When did they bring the children back to the house? When were the children dropped off? What did they do? Where did they go? We've got a lot of questions to resolve because now we have other family members and statistics. They don't sit there and say it's 90% mom, dad, or grandma. No, statistics say somebody known to the victim, most likely family member, parent, or what?
And as always, Betty, they are just statistics. They aren't. Oh, never mind. Oh, I can't.
Caregiver. Doesn't always mean parent.
Exactly, Hope. She don't know shit. Hey, Chicago Bonnie.
And state that the statistics show that whoever knows these children, somebody that knows these children are responsible for their disappearance. That's what the statistics tell us. And we just found out there's more people known to these children that were with the children earlier that day. We have to find out who they are and what they were doing. We can't just accuse mom because she lawyered up.
Oh, but that's what you did to Katie. That's what you've done to a lot of people, a lot of parents. It's just when there's a stepfather, I noticed that with a couple of your cases. And the other little girl that went missing and what ended up killed by Steven Stearns.
Madeline Soto.
Yeah. I noticed you do the same with her mom, even though all the evidence points that mom was well aware of what was going on and didn't give two shits. You still wouldn't go at mom, but the boyfriend or the stepfather, you're 1000% down with or without evidence. You got a serious hang up.
Gosh damn it, I just found another tangle mat.
Oh shit.
Mom's not looking good. I will tell you that. Mom is displaying every possible red flag imaginable. Daniel, on the other hand, in my opinion, it's my bias. The reason why I'm side-eyeing Daniel at this point is because of my own bias, because of the substances.
He's a step parent.
I will tell you that. I'll be honest with you.
No,
that is
because he's a step parent, Betty. The same reason you've hated Christopher Proudfoot right out the gate. You have a serious hang-up, probably from your own little miserable life, about step parents.
The truth. Because he's hitting all the check marks in the right box. He's doing everything that we would expect a parent of a missing child. He's the Seth Rogers of the Lily and Jack story. Okay? He's the one pushing. But
Seth
he has
isn't pushing. Seth isn't pushing. A 2-minute interview where most of it was cut to the floor because of it, he wasn't concerned about his son because he never said his name. You always bitch about how Chris and Katie don't say his name. Seth don't say his name. He says my son like he's a piece of property instead of a human being. What's he doing? What exactly is he doing?
Abuse issues. And I know how manipulative substance abuse addicts are. And that's my bias. And that's what's making me believe that this is a song and dance, a charade, a smoke and mirror. However, he's hitting all the boxes.
I call bullshit. I call what's nothing more than the fact that he's a step parent. But you don't mention there are 3 other children all under the age of 4, which means she had back-to-back pregnancies most likely. Sounds like she didn't stop having babies, period, from the time she was 17.
Yep.
So, yeah. I think we're going to find out that the mom is just the biggest culprit. Sorry, but yep.
In the right spot. So
Catching
I'm
up, keep it
having
moving.
some type of mixed feelings about this because is it my own bias getting in the way of my judgment of Daniel? And I truly believe it is. So I'm being very cautious. I'm not laying blame. And I'm trying to get as much information to find out, is he trying to dupe us or is he being serious? And that's where I'm having my problem with.
Thank goodness, Betty. Doesn't matter what the fuck you think. Doesn't matter. Nope. You're irrelevant in the case. Doesn't matter.
it comes to Daniel, because I don't trust him.
Because he's
the
a
stepfather.
There it is.
He's on drugs.
He's the stepfather. And everybody is on drugs but Betty. Burger Sleuth. He is world. We all sin. He died on the cross to pay our sins. Was buried and rose again the third day. Put your faith in him alone and save you. Trust in what he did for you. Yeah. Some people see that and some people don't. Okay. I don't do religion over here, though, because, I don't do politics. I don't do religion. I do locales. I do tragedy pimps. I do shit stirring, lying ass big mouse. Yeah.
Drugs. He's living in squalor.
Uh-huh.
So I'm having a hard time trusting him. But again, he's hitting all the boxes in the right spot.
Mm.
So I'm conflicted. However, Malaya, forget it. I think.
Hold the phones, everybody. Hold the phone. Get all the news cameras out there. Bullhorn is conflicted because it's a step parent.
The lady's guilty of sin. I think she did something to her children.
Uh-huh.
That's my thought right now.
Uh-huh.
But in light of this new information from the RCMP, I still can't go there yet. Why? Because we still now we have new people we need to resolve. Could they be responsible? Of course they could. We don't know them. We have no history. We don't know if they're.
Guess what? Just like in the Sebastian Rogers case, Betty, which you refused to take your thick ass blinders off, could be quite possible that the 15-year-old kid, because he was 15 years old at the time, just ran away. Went out to meet someone that I do think he was talking with on these online gaming rooms. I've always thought that. I've said that from the very get-go, and I still believe that. But you haven't shown any proof otherwise. And you refuse to, see that. Because, see, at one parent's house, he had free reign on the internet. But at the other parent's house, not so much. So. But you refuse to even think that a 15-year-old would just leave. Just leave. They do it all the time.
RSOs? We don't know if they have, horrible criminal records.
Yeah, they didn't have much. They were already grown.
They
didn't have much to do with her. And she wasn't allowed around their children. So that should tell you something.
Given the kids something to settle them down that may have had an adverse effect with their systems. We don't know. So it's introduced additional people into the case that we have to resolve.
Betty. We do not care. You're getting too invasive.
Yeah, you're looking at stuff. I mean, digging into before he even knew this woman existed on this earth is insanity. I mean, you're trying to tie things in that are irrelevant. And anything you're actually doing is irrelevant. Law enforcement is so on top of it. They are both in jail. They have both been charged. I think law enforcement got this, Betty. Don't think they need the likes of you. Didn't she say she wanted to go to Canada? But see, she's trying to get her chat to pay for her to go live in Idaho for 6 to 8 weeks. So how's she going to get them to pay for Canada too? And then she's bummed because they won't pay enough for her and Olivia to both live in Idaho for 6 to 8 weeks. Because her original grip for that was her and Olivia. You did at 15? Cool. I want to go to Canada. My husband's been there many times, but I haven't. I've always wanted to go.
Do I think the mom, it's got something fishy's going on? Yes, I do. But that's just, suspicion's not enough. We need factual information.
Yeah, I told them at the
hospital.
I told everybody at the hospital. I told our doctor, I'm like, fuck no, I ain't dying. You're going to bring me back here. I got a whole bucket list I haven't done yet. And I was right. He brought me back. See?
Okay? So if I can eliminate everybody, then I have a person I can start putting and keeping a spotlight on.
Betty.
But I feel like I'm divvying.
Who the hell are you to put a spotlight on anybody? You're not any type of investigator. Thank God you aren't. And you're not no type of law enforcement. And you're not the real media, Betty. You a printer, Cracker Jack box kind of type.
myself and in my audience a disservice by not looking at all the possible avenues that could have happened to these children.
You don't,
even though
but you don't do that. You put your thick, heavy blinders on, no matter what case it is. You go down one road and one road only. You refuse to see anything else. And especially if there is a step-parent involved. Excuse me. You have a serious hang-up with step-parents, Betty.
Is taking a significant lead doesn't necessarily always mean that that's going to be the way the story pans out. This case, I can tell you, when we start getting into these cases and these cases start getting like this, I can tell you that there's more than meets the eye with this case. A lot more. This is going to be one of those cases that are probably going to blow our minds. It's going to be one of those cases, I truly believe. I truly believe. So we're going to continue to keep Lily and Jack Sullivan in our thoughts and prayers. We're going to ask for the light to shine through the darkness. That's what we're going to ask the Lord to bring the truth to light, because these children, they're dead. I truly believe these children are dead. Law enforcement truly believes these children are dead. They told us that early on in this case, that these children could not survive the elements, could not survive what's going on. And of course, statistical findings say these children are deceased as well. They haven't been heard from, they haven't been seen. There's no evidence. Help lead law enforcement to where they are. Sometimes they can follow drops of clothing or little crumbs or little fibers through the woods of things snagging on the clothes, and kids getting abrasions and maybe scratches on them. They can see that as they're passed. Not only that, but you can also tell when you're out there in that dense forestry, you can tell if something's been out there, especially if you have tall grass. That's how we were able to follow Layla Santinello's tracks and find out where she was sleeping in the woods, is because you could see where she kind of walked out of the woods, because we had an eyewitness statement at that business, and he says, oh no, she came out this woods. Well, you could see a track because the grass was laying down. So when you walk on the grass, you break the grass, it leaves a path, and it tells you what direction you're going. So we were able to backtrack from those foot impressions to back where she was sleeping. So those things are missing as well in this case. The law enforcement doesn't have any place to go and say, okay, we found this. We know we're on the right track. We know that they were at least here, right? We don't have that. Now, we do have those camera footage, and I've looked at that photo of what people believe is a girl in pink clothing. Now, I don't know if it's a girl in pink clothing or not. When I look at that, honestly, it could be her, or I know you're not going to want to believe this. It could be lighting. It could be lighting and pixelation from the distance and the type of camera, card, a lot of different things. And it could have the resemblance, because when you got sunlight coming in.
You're a piece of shit.
But when it came to Sebastian,
fuck, hold on,
knew
my
exactly
monitor's
what all
going
those
off. Hold
community
on.
images were.
And you've got your oranges, yellow.
Sorry about that. Fucking lead came off and that alarm went off. Sorry about that. Fuck. Okay. Betty, you're... Oh. I don't even know what to say to her at this point. I really don't. You all about fed up with Betty? I don't even know what to say to her at this point. Oops. I really don't. Yeah, my speaker on.
Follows your reddish hues. Okay? What's your reddish hues or what? They develop your pinks. So I'm wondering if it might be lighting, some form of lighting. I cannot think at what people believe is the girl in the piece. So don't think I'm explaining.
Okay. I'm done with Betty. She's getting on my nerves. Oh, Betty, please leave these kids escape. So far, she hasn't had any kid case that's like, well, there's a lot of people talking about Jack and Lily, and I'm hoping that she loses interest in it and stops talking about it. I just have a feeling that's not going to be the case. I'm hoping she does and doesn't spread. I heard her saying something about wanting to go to Canada or how expensive it would be or something, but I know she was heavy into the grip for the Idaho 4. She wanted to raise enough money for her and Olivia to live there for 6 to 8 weeks. And I'm like, Olivia has her own channels. It has a hell of a lot more subs and shit than you. Why isn't she over there grifting for her own time to spend down there? No, it was always Betty always did that. See, Olivia never would do stuff like that. Hey, convict the counselor. They don't let criminals on bond in. Oh, I hope not. But she's not on bond anymore. And I'm hoping that she doesn't win her appeal. But Betty just manages to, I don't know. I think if they were going to rearrest her, they would have. And there's been, I mean, if you go by their own law, there's been plenty of grounds to do it. So I just think that it's just going to be let go, honestly. I don't think Betty's going to suffer anything from it. Doogie, there's no more in there, buddy. Sorry. You'll live. Okay, this is Brittany J. Hopefully it downloaded. Hopefully it'll play here. Where's the video at?
Doing.
Okay. This was from last night. They had a lot to say about a lot of people, but they had a few things to say about me. And Craig, kiss both my ass cheeks. Step up and be a man. Just saying.
Give me 1 minute.
Just to refresh, let's just take a breather from talking about them kids. Oh my God. That Missy story is, oh Jesus. I am hoping that if this gets out of hand with this case, that Canada will stick to their guns. You know, the coverage gets out of hand like they do. In many other cases, I hope they don't allow it. Seth sits on his fat ass and stands in one place bitching. Yeah, what's he doing? What's he done? Bet he hasn't done none of the things or even part of half of the things that Chris and Katie have done or spent half the money that Chris and Katie have put out. And they don't complain about it. And they don't come on here and grip for money to do anything. They do it themselves. And they keep it to themselves because they don't need anybody's pats on the back. Oh, well, the last couple of lives, they've managed to talk about me. And the one live was Kim, and I don't know who the other one that was up there. I don't know who she is. We're saying, oh, we don't know her. We don't know her story. We don't know. But yet they were sitting there running their mouths. They don't fucking know. And would I be surprised at all to find out that, you know, that shit really was said about, oh, she just faked it? No, because that's how they are. And after what Craig said, yeah, it even makes me believe more now than ever. Who the fuck would fake anything like that? I've got a family. I've got littles that experienced it, that's seen what happened. Fuck you all. One thing I'm not is a liar. And you don't fuck with medical ever, because it will bite you in the ass. I don't fake using an inhaler like your girlfriend does. I actually live on inhalers and breathing treatments and steroids and other medications. Fuck you both. All right. Oh my God. And then yesterday, It was so good. It was funny as hell. She was going to go live, so I called Voices, right? And me and Voices are talking on the phone. And Jay and a couple other people went into her chat. And Jay wasn't disrespectful. I mean, she didn't call her name. She didn't call her out her name or anything like that, you know. It's just Brittany was already a half an hour late. And then she comes in and changes it till hours later, right? So then she changed it again to even a couple hours later. And then she still was over a half an hour late. The bitch is so disrespectful to her audience. I don't know why people sit in. I am not sitting in there waiting a half an hour for you to decide to bring your ass on. I'm just not doing it. I'm sorry. I'm not doing it. Not for anybody. That's disrespectful. And then because you're upset because of what people are saying in your chat, that's why she delayed her live and didn't go live. Because Jay and them were in there and they were just asking questions. And then they said, and it was disrespectful to be so late. And it's not just one occasion. She's late all the time. Sorry if I'm lighting my lighter, but I really want to smoke a cigarette and I can't. So I'm going to use the hell out this lighter. It's weird, but it gives me the satisfaction thinking I lit a cigarette because I lit the lighter. It's weird, but it works. Yeah. Anyway, fucking bitch. We were watching it. We were reading the chat back and forth on the phone. I was laughing my ass off. People were like, "That's so disrespectful," you know, you being late like this. And even some of her own people started speaking up, saying, "Yeah, this happens all the time. You know, you're always late, and then you just change the time after we've already been sitting here waiting." Now, mind you, they'd already been sitting there waiting 30 minutes. It was like, and that's the only reason why she didn't go live. Is because there was a couple people in there. Yeah, it was funny as shit. And then boom, it went right off. She ended it before she even started. But, you know, left the chat up so they could still chit chat because that way she can use it to cry victim.
No, technically, we don't know why she didn't go live, number one. And number
I
two,
think that, in my opinion, that's why she didn't. I
when
told
you
you that
schedule
yesterday.
a live, the chat's already there. As soon as you schedule it, the chat is there. So you have to manually go in and turn the chat off. So on those two, we can't give her.
In my opinion, that's why she didn't go live. She was upset about what was going on in her chat. And also, I think Trisha put it up. I'll show it to you. It's funny. I mean, there was nothing horribly horrific in there to her or anything like that. I mean, hell, I've seen worse comments from her own followers. But okay.
All right. Andrea, Mom, you are so damn selfish. People are dying and you are talking about yourself. Bitch, you're so damn selfish. People are dying, and instead of praying, you want to come in my chat and run your mouth. Why don't you take your dial tone, monotone having self?
Oh my God.
Somewhere else.
Off topic, real quick. How many of you are familiar with Miss Christine from the Farm Sisters, Daisy and what's her name? I seen the video she posted the other day. Oh my God. That poor, she was only given 6 months max. Unfortunately, her breast cancer came back with a vengeance, and it spread to her brain and nodes and everything. It's, man, these bitches need to watch that video. But sadly, I don't think it even touched them. I don't know this woman. I just seen her over in their chats. And I cried. Which is weird. I've been crying more in the last 2 weeks than I've cried probably my whole life. Wild. But it was heart-wrenching. Okay.
Else. How about that? You really want to call me selfish?
Yeah, well, that's what Olivia doesn't need a fundraiser. She had a place to stay with the boyfriend. Well, Betty had included Olivia in that. But I noticed whenever they did go places, Betty would be the one to foot the bill, at least according to Betty.
Says the one that comes in my chat in the middle of prayer request and decides to try to start a fight with me. Girl,
No,
go.
you need to quit using religious manipulation. What do you call it? I call it religious manipulation, but what do you call it, voices? What do you always say about that?
Religiosity.
Religiosity. Yeah.
Religiosity.
Yeah, I have to remember that. Religiosity. You're in trouble, Britt. Now I know the word. I keep forgetting it.
Go on somewhere. You can pray for my furry friend. She needs surgery to remove a mass. And oh no, wow. I'm so sorry.
You know, Captain Ganja, you're worrying me a little bit with that fogginess. And I'm not trying to scare you, nothing, but have you had a checkup lately?
I am so sorry. She is Julie Westner. She is one of the most kind-hearted people that I know. Absolutely, she is. It can be had chemo on Tuesday. You, Mama, it's long term. Mama heard that. We hope you're sharing that with more than you know. This girl, in you. God bless you, sweetheart. You get the score to open for all of us. I think that would be really good. Baby is set for heart surgery on June the 13th.
Has a child on the spectrum, doesn't she?
My kids. One
Now, this was her second.
towards my car.
Oh, never mind. That was the other day.
Mom, yes, right. Texas Mama of 6 says, I gave you find that. We got to see that receipt. Texas Mama of 6.
You know what, Britt? I don't care. I'm so tired of hearing about the fucking $400. I don't fucking care. Regardless, it's not my money. It's her money. If she wants to give it to you, that's on her. But how come with you, every time you need a chunk of money, it's always around the same amount, $400 to $500? Your old man too. What is with that figure with you guys?
Y'all buy my TVs. Y'all buy my hot water heaters. I heard the other day a couple of air conditioners too. Oh, really? Give me a second. Holy crap.
Hey, everybody coming in, please hit that thumbs up. If you're not subbed up, sub on up. You could also do the Grifton thing and become a poolside misfit like the rest of us.
All right, hold on a second.
I
don't.
Man, she did a live, was it yesterday or last night? She did the first hour, then she just like left for a long time, and then she just ended it and then started a new one up a little bit later. It was wild. It might have been tech issues though, because StreamYards and YouTube has been messing up, so it could have very well been that. I'll give her that much. Unlike her, I'll give credit when credit is due. I've been foggy, sleepy, and had a few other things, but it's new medicine out, and I'm having, oh. Well, it's been days, Captain Ganja, so I think, checkup wouldn't hurt. Just to be on the safe side. I'm good at lecturing other people about what to do. I just don't never take my own advice. COPD gives me brain fog when inflammation days are bad. Brain's fighting for oxygen. Oh, you ain't a kidding. It can really mess with your head. It really, really can. I feel you. I get it.
I'm trying to see if I got the email.
You got it? Huh?
Yeah, that combined with your DVT history, you need to go in and be seen.
Yeah, I would. It can't hurt. It won't hurt for sure. Better safe than sorry. Seriously. We expect you to tell us that you went for your checkup. Coconut oil helps with my brain fog you get from your fibro. Oh, I love coconut oil. I love the way it smells.
No. Try to send it. If I need to resend it, let me know. Okay, Mutt Rescues. Hey, reality.
I can hear you.
Can't believe that, Lolly. I can't believe that, Lolly. Lolly's telling me something. That's crazy. I didn't even know she was like that. All right, give me a second. Let me check my email.
Lolly
Hey,
is a
S-dubs.
problem just like you.
How you
Beautiful ladies.
By the way, chat, how would you guys feel about taking a dive into Lady Freedom? I think we're gonna check out some of her shenanigans. What do y'all think?
Say it again.
Huh?
Say that again.
I said, hello, my beautiful ladies.
Hello.
Oh
Hello.
Lord!
I've missed you.
Hello, everybody in chat.
Okay.
The word.
So, all right. I want to say this real quick because I'm looking at my emails and holy moly.
Oh wait,
Julie's
so now your email's working again conveniently. It only works when you want it to. We got it. We figured that out a long time ago that you were full of shit and lying. But okay.
Oh, Nick.
Oh.
What is wrong with you?
What is wrong with you?
To be said on your lives. You don't take responsibility for the fact that your children, we all see, are up in the middle of the night when school is in session. Over and over and over.
Is she late?
I was a school teacher, public school teacher in middle school.
Listen to this.
Yeah, it gets magically fixed whenever she wants to read an email.
If I was still a public school teacher, a mandated reporter, and one of my students I would see online in the middle of the night up, and I went back the next night or 2 nights later or the next week and I saw the same thing, I would have to report it. If that child was coming into my class and it was like his grades were slipping, he wasn't focused all the time, I would be mandated to report it. Mandated. I have to take training on what kinds of things we should look for. And kids come in school sleepy, falling asleep at their desks, acting really irritable, agitated, angry.
She knows nothing about my kid at all.
No. She's wrong.
The thing is, Brittany, is what people know is because of you, because of what you allow out here on these streets, because what you allow on your channel.
And what she's giving
She is
examples
inciting.
of, what she's doing is giving examples of things public school teachers are trained to look for reasons that they would have to contact the proper and necessary authorities.
And that's what Julie's, and I'm not sticking up for Julie, but because I think she's a little crazy with this, but Brittany, you opened up a can of worms I don't think you can shut. Not with Julie. But she's just giving an example of what they were trained to look for and what she would do if she seen it. Yeah, she does, Sheila.
That would make us have to either give a referral to a guidance counselor, things like that, to find out
What is wrong with her?
And if we found out that child was staying up all hours of the night, and
She, of all people, should know better about an autistic child.
Bullshit.
Leave Brittany alone.
Stop using Brittany's alleged autism diagnosis. That's no excuse for kids to be on the internet all hours of the night yelling, screaming, and cussing. Sorry, it just isn't. But Julie isn't saying specifically Brittany's kids. Go ahead, do it one more time, voices.
Leave Brittany alone.
Of all people.
But that's neither here nor there. That has nothing to do with, that's just a separate topic.
Oh my gosh, Julie.
That's just me as a teacher and a person who really
Reality, shut up, because you know that Julie's actually speaking the truth. And you know, shut up. You of all people know you're on that panel night and day.
Take responsibility for allowing the R word.
No, she ain't growing on me. No, see, I see. Nope, I'm not playing her. Brittany is. Nope.
Okay. Anytime anybody has ever said, does she not watch, or does she just listen to what people tell her?
And I believe Julie got the whole recording and stuff when she watched 6 Up Media.
She's all what? This lady is out of her mind. Does she not know CPS has already came to my house?
Yeah, she knows.
Obviously not.
She's already got mad at me about the 50 goal because I said it was piggish. Who is she mad? Who's mad at you, Julie or Buzzy?
None of your business what Queen's goal is, though. None of your business what anybody's goal is.
This woman has set her sights.
Just like it's nobody's business what goals you put up. Like you say, that's what YouTube wants us to do. That's why it's there. And now you always say, Griffin, I mean, why you guys got such a hard on about somebody putting up a goal of anything?
It's on me for what? Look.
Yeah, sleep schedules are important. I keep my kids on it. Yeah. Even in the summer.
Loving mine. That's for
I mean, they get to stay up a little later, and some nights I'll splurge them, stay up and watch a movie. But most nights, yeah. No, they get an hour extra in the summer. But 2 weeks prior to school, we're back to that 8:30 bedtime. By 8:30, everybody's got to be tucked in snoozing.
Who's chat? Somebody sent me a screenshot. And it says, thank you for all the tips all about where to find BJ's receipts. What is your problem, lady?
Those people hated you, Julie.
She shared a video. I'm not even bothering that lady at all.
Josh the Lab, you got the nerve to call somebody piggish after you scammed some lady out of money, all kinds of money? Shut the fuck up. Are you kidding me, blue balls?
Tim came up with a new name for
when
him.
is the last time
It's
y'all have
called
even
the
heard?
Flab.
Huh?
We don't call him the lab anymore. We call him the flab.
The Flab. Every time I see or hear his name or see him, what comes to mind is the blue balls. I don't know.
My kids up at night.
Haven't.
Exactly. Keep it moving.
That's what I said too, alligator. That's the person that's aligning with her. What in the hell is okay?
I'm sorry. Faking your husband for your children? I mean, that is possible. Mine acts like a child.
Well, then also, here's another problem. She said that I allow the R word to be said unchecked on my stream. That is an absolute lie.
We don't use the R word over here.
No, Craig has a couple times, and I called him on the spot and said, I don't like that word. Don't say that.
Yeah. I'd have called you on that word. You know I would.
I don't allow that word.
I cannot.
She's also told people that I'm an anti-Semite.
What?
Yeah. She was trying to get my stream. She posted a video of another lady on.
Hey, Britt, you have not addressed the post from the swamp donkey, your partner. You know, your deadbeat. You haven't addressed them. Why? Why have you ignored them?
On YouTube and told everybody that it was me. Spouting homophobic, transphobic.
Yeah, I did when I was young. Exactly. Note to self. When I was young, yep. My mom had us, and yep, we had strict schedules. We stepped it. We she worked a lot, so she made sure there wasn't no give and take.
or not slurs, but rhetoric. She accused me of it. She's refused to take it down.
Wow.
She's doing way too much, and it's all for pats on the back. Who's she doing it for?
Nah, I actually, you pissed her off and apparently hurt her feels. So now she got it out for you. And for some reason, I just don't think she's going to give up. Not anytime soon. Hell, she's dedicating a whole month to your ass.
I could give you two guesses. Because it's two people.
Yeah, but they
funny
explain that
story.
away. They try to explain that away, saying it had nothing to do with that. It was just because she has a nose. Yeah, they've tried to explain that away too.
Tell you guys.
Mm-hmm.
So this week was the first week of my new job, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I was driving into work, and so I have this fetish about reading people's custom license plates.
Uh-huh.
And this
Don't care, SW.
I don't want
Oh.
So she gets okay. Hold up.
What?
This moron that just got this good government job, South by
SW.
Southwest, yes, has a fetish. Her words, not mine. Her
Mhm.
words, fetish for reading license plates. So
Mhm.
she gets sexually aroused by reading license plates.
Ooh, yikes.
That's what a fetish is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and that's what she said, exactly word for word what she said. Yippers. Hide your license plates. Not only do you got to hide your wives, your kids, your dogs, your cats, your hubbies, your boyfriends, your girlfriends, your wives, whatever, you got to hide your license plates too.
She gonna be out there fucking bumpers left, right, and center.
I looked like, but oh my god.
I've heard
Wow.
that because people have called Clue that. Clue McNasty.
Yep.
Tiger.
Yep.
Clue's not nasty.
Well, okay. I'll step back
You're
a notch
jealous.
because I hate dissing on other creators. But
Brittany,
bumper at South by
look how
Southwest.
fast Clue's channel grew. She gets twice the number in chat than you do. You can make fun. You like to make fun of people's numbers, and you dumb bitch. Next time you want to make fun of mine, don't come in at the end when people are leaving. And you should have been here to the previous one. There was 400 or 500 in chat. But guess what? You weren't the topic. That's probably why.
he looked like, do you remember Mimi from the Drew Carey show? Or that?
Yes, I remember her.
By the way. She looked like Mimi from the Drew
You know,
Carey
you
show.
don't have big channels to compete with, like us little channels over here do. You don't have anybody to compete with because nobody gives a fuck when you go live. Who? Spanky? Yeah, okay. We all share so many subs that it's hard for us little channels to get an audience when the big channels are live. It is what it is. You have no room to complain because you don't have anything like that going on because, yeah, no one cares.
Show, and I almost peed my pants. I went,
oh, wow.
Rob. So I was just laughing so hysterically because I'm like, wow, she is a McNasty. But it was one of those things that on your way to work, you got to laugh
got it
on your way
all
to
out,
work and
Spooky.
cry, and you don't want to cry, so you're done.
What'd you say? I was just telling Spooky you got it all out. She's a bumper humper. Oh, I gotta write that down so I remember that.
I
I'm
just
gonna come
told
up
South
with
by
it.
Southwest. She's a bumper humper.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a thumbnail.
She's a bumper humper.
Today's thumbnail was just a quick throw together. I
South
gotta
by
get
Southwest,
lazy.
the bumper humper.
Oh,
right.
Yeah, I'm just telling you that. And by the way, I need prayers for everybody. On my first day on my job, on the job, I had to. Now she's in a rehab.
I mean, not Julie. Damn, I got Julie on my brain. I'm reading something. I'm so sorry, Esther.
See, Britt, that's your problem. Is you allow this YouTube stuff to totally take over your entire life. It's in your head 24/7. You don't shut it off. They live rent free. All of them. Everybody.
Not today, Satan.
Hey,
Not
Deb.
Not
today.
today, right? First, I put freaking FS on poor S Dubs, and now I'm calling her Julie. Damn. It's horrible. Like, talk about a hell of a start. Is your mom okay?
Oh.
Julie Westner says that Julie Skolnick said that she's working on something to go after you, Brittany. She's going to try to put it out all over the weekend. Why? What is wrong with her?
You have to report for spam.
Julie, somebody needs to
shut up and quit encouraging people to falsely report for spam reality wigs. Timu's calling. They got some new wigs in for you.
Tell her, listen, Skolnick, telling people to unsub from another creator is against terms of service. Incitement of hate,
thank you,
Julie
Summer
Skolnick,
Girl.
is
I'm glad
against
you did, and
terms
I'm
of
glad you're here.
service.
Okay, can you
CPS
show
has
where,
already-
Britt?
And I'm glad you're in
Can
midst
you
of it like
show
the rest of
where?
us. I appreciate your support. Yeah, show us where. We're going to wait. Oh, we're going to be waiting a long time, but show us where, please. Did she show you yet,
say all
voices?
things, but you never back it up with where is it shown at?
Not, never. Never, never, ever.
And it's not enticement of hate, it's incitement of hate.
I was waiting for you to get them on that one. But yet, they knock other people's education, that they know nothing about their education. Oh, and by the way, there's a post, since we're talking about this, that was put out. What did I do with it? I just seen it when I was looking at
Oh my god, I'm so glad the tangles are out of my head.
oh, here
I
it
got my
is.
signature button up again.
Oh no, wait, no, that's not it. I thought it was from Angela's. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was but anyway, it was I seen a post about Kim where they showed that she didn't go to the school she's claiming. I just seen it whenever I was looking through YouTube. Let me play this, I'll find it.
Came and went.
Julie's no advocate. Advocates don't do this.
Oh, reality blows.
Give me just a second, guys.
Hush. You don't get to determine who is and who isn't.
It's really sad because
Oh, here's one. No, a social worker is not the same as Child Protective Services. Yeah, that's why when Brittany kept saying social worker, I kept my mouth shut. I didn't say anything, but they are not the same as the CPS investigator that will come out to your house to investigate the complaints.
Again, I don't doubt that Dark Horse didn't maybe have something to do with that.
I have no idea. I wouldn't be surprised either. Nothing surprises me on YouTube anymore. What a difference a year makes, right, Natalie from California? I don't know. This is how you felt about the grifter Brittany J a year ago. A year ago, she was asking for mattresses. What? Oh Lord! I can't say that surprises me, honestly.
I do believe a year ago she asked for a mattress.
Oh, Wispy posted part of one of Lemonhead's criminal records, and it says right here in bold print, terroristic threats with intent to terrorize another.
Oh, look at that. And he said he never was guilty of any of that.
Defiantly trespassing. 10K bond? Huh? Yeah, terroristic threats with intent to terrorize another. It says it right here in the court documents, and it was waived to court.
Probably unknown.
And this was in
bond.
2021. But he doesn't.
2021?
That's what it says.
Oh,
it says
yeah.
10/14/2021.
You need to be answering that door there, shitty couch.
It says bell action type set 9/30/2021 monetary magistrate district court. bail modification on 10/4 of 2021. And then the shorter's name is blacked out. And it said it was posted on 10/1 of 2021. And he has 3 charges. 1, terroristic threats with intent to terrorize another, possession of marijuana, and defiant trespass actual communication to. And they were all waived to court.
Where's the shit on the couch one?
110/14 of 20. This is all she's got on here so far. I was trying to find that one about Kim. Oh, here's another one. This person looks very violent. Right? Weird, right? Waived to court. Disorderly conduct, engaged in counting, engaged in fighting, disorderly conduct, engaged in fighting, defiant trespass, actual communication, proceed to court. It all proceeded to court. Disorderly conduct, engaged in fighting. Well, sinner, I thought you said there was nothing on your record like that had anything to do with any kind of violence. Evidently, you were wrong. Surprise, surprise. I was sent his whole criminal record. I won't tell you by who. A long time ago, back when he first started this bullshit, which was like a year or so ago. Never cared about it. But yeah. Oh, you was spooky? After hearing Cletus's impression.
I had go ahead.
I was just reading
what they used to call Big Bird.
Yeah. All right.
My problem
she
was
actually started off on a strong.
Part of it combed. I had gotten like the roots of it free, and then had an inch of tangles, and then another section free, and another 2 inches of tangles, and then another section free. So it was just a disaster to try to get through.
Yeah.
But it's through it. And
I'm glad you got it done. Hey, Cash Garnon, how are you? It's good to see you. Yeah, I do too. You're funny.
Point built her channel off of everybody else.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
And then threw the spaghetti at the wall and has failed.
in the background.
She has
what?
Actually, I don't know a lot about her, but she has a child on the spectrum, doesn't she?
Yes,
she does. Oh, wow.
Oh, they're talking about Joey.
I don't
Yeah,
understand.
because I've heard her. I've heard her say a couple things, and I'm like, I don't know, like, because my son's an adult now.
It was creepy. Keep moving.
Things like having issues. He still has to take
it
melatonin.
starts in
sometimes.
August. I'll have to keep my eyes peeled.
Yes, the sleeping stuff is not unusual.
And that's big. That's big in autistic children. They have sleeping.
Yeah.
So here's my question. Everybody in chat.
I don't care. Oh, I'm not. Okay, and there's things as a parent that you do that clearly aren't being done.
Anybody who has a child on the spectrum, type in the number 1. Or has experience with someone on the spectrum.
Every child is different, and where they're at on the spectrum is different. No matter what, you need a routine, you need a schedule, and there's things that you can do to combat the sleeplessness and the nighttime agitation. But you got a parent to do that. Can't let electronics parent at 2-3 o'clock in the morning. Sorry.
Type in the number 2.
Oh, he's
and has no
confident.
idea what we're talking about.
I know you've been waiting and waiting. It just sucks that he even gets a damn trial, honestly. What? People that hurt kids. Nope.
Type in 3.
I'll say 2. Experience with.
Oh my God! Look at all those
I'll
ones.
be following that
Damn.
for sure,
Okay.
Cash Garden.
Well, she said she was. Did she say she did it? And I didn't hear all of it because I was in and out, and I had all my fans going. But did she say she was a school teacher?
Yes.
Or she used to be. Well, her
Special
research skills
education,
are
as a matter of
troubling
fact,
then.
according to Joy, she was a special education teacher. Yes. Pay attention.
Yep.
And hey, and I got to scroll this back up here. Michelle Vincent, congratulations. You are one and only. And we still love you, but someday you will experience it.
Huh?
Okay, sorry. Didn't mean to call you out, Michelle.
Yes, you did, because you just did it.
I have now found out that all 3 of my grandchildren are on the spectrum.
Holly, are you serious? Oh,
yeah. I'm gonna keep. Please update me, because I'm gonna. If you don't mind, I'd like to cover it when it starts. I'm not a true crime channel, but it involves a child, so he needs fried.
It hit me the right way. That's bad vibes right there. I just got off.
I missed something.
Look at Holly S's comment. That hits me. That I don't like that. That hits me the wrong way.
Okay, let's look at these
it.
comments.
Yikes.
Let's look at these comments.
Okay, I'm missing something. I see a 1 for Holly next to her name. That's it.
Go down further. She's underneath Daisy Love and above Gypsy
Oh, I
Doll
can't see the
for that
chat on
comment.
my downloads.
All right. I think there's 2 people that sent me Cash App. Thank you for the Griffney Cash Apps. I appreciate it. I think both of them said.
Brittany,
Both
we
of them
know
said for
that
the
you're a piece
Griffney.
of shit grifter. We know.
That's so funny. I guess we'll embrace it, right?
Priming the
Or no,
pump.
to the first person says from Little Miss Sunshine. Thank you, sweetheart.
What'd you say? Did you say some voices?
That's called priming the pump.
The pump. Yeah, you said that before. And that, that's why when someone sends me one, I feel weird. I don't want people to think I'm just saying it because of that. But because I never realized that until I seen how much she does it. And she does do it a lot. Who used to do that too,
No,
Molly.
that's only in the beginning. It's one thing when somebody does do that. It's appropriate to thank them. But when you're just starting your stuff out and somebody sent you one offline, or they say, hey, thanks for sending me that yesterday. That's called priming the pump to get others to try to send it today.
Okay. Yeah. It's wild. I will be feeding y'all. We know who to trust. Oh, I hope so. I'm just so glad you're finally getting the trial. I know you've been waiting and your family's been through it. And I know I can't even imagine what you're going through and what you're going to have to go through during this trial. I just definitely be praying for you.
I think this is, and Irony Rose says $10 for Griffney. Thank you, Irony Rose. I appreciate it. Doesn't. No, she doesn't. She's accusing me of being TT, for God's sake.
I was just going to say, she brought receipts. They're just on a whole
The
person
thing
who
is,
doesn't know
Brittany,
you.
is you have a habit of, oh, well, I didn't say it, but yet you support it. You're there when it goes on. You're encourage it in chat. You're encourage it on panel. But then your protection is, I didn't say it. No, bitch, shut up.
No,
I don't think he is, but all right. I've missed a whole week.
It's crazy.
It's a creator that doesn't even have a channel here anymore. Like,
For
she's
her
been gone
grandson, Cash Garden.
over a year.
For his.
And sounds nothing like Brittany. And she played a video. She made a bunch of assertions, then played a video that isn't even Brittany.
Cash Garden's family is the ones out there fighting and getting these laws changed, getting things done. They have done so much for victims and families when they've suffered their own horrific loss. But they've been waiting years for this trial.
That was
when you have to actually get up at 5 a.m. for a real job, you miss
and
a
now
week
he's
of.
been found mentally competent, so he can finally stand trial for his crimes. And he throw away the freaking key. Death penalty all the way, in my opinion. You know how I feel about that. When it comes to these kids, nope. Sorry. Oh, Popeyes is having a $6 big box. What the hell is a $6 big box? Yeah, but you got to pay $20 to have it delivered. So really not a good deal.
Everything.
Right. And
Life.
it's like
No,
missing
not
2
not
years.
$20.
I
Like
feel
10.
like this week I've missed a lot more than 2 years, but I did. I was going to go to a normal. Oh my god! But I did.
When one different without seeing you in chat, but to go again, Mutt Rat might hear the excuses given for why she called on me, and I've got to play some stuff because
Did
lies.
you listen to the clip that I took out of it?
Yes,
I got all kinds of other opinions on it too. I'm like, and by the way, anything she said, she seemed to go. But that was that comment you read that you didn't understand, and I'm like, that's why that was the joke. It's like, I'm in witness protection. I'm not in witness. I was in witness protection. Well, it's not really witness protection. That's my name. No, that's my name. This one's my name. No, that one's my name. She found me by my phone number. No, they said my name. And she, I mean, it's like she made sure to say just everything. I mean, it was bananas. It was crazy. But she did admit to the CPS call. Doesn't mean that it's true. But I was
No, she never. When did she admit to the CPS call? I never heard her admit to calling CPS. But then I don't listen to every time she's on a panel. You know,
heard that either.
as far as I know,
heard that
she's
either.
denied that. Kim, you lie so much. You talk just to talk.
And I didn't know anything about her, but finding out that she was threatening you with CPS a year ago was interesting. So I'm like, so she's been
A year ago.
This whole time.
She said it was her.
A year ago. No, she never said it was her. Oh my God, these idiots.
She did say I clipped it. I took it out. I made sure to get the clip.
And I have quite a few things that we need to address too that she said. The excuses she made, the lies are unbelievable. I've never witnessed anything like
I agree, Spooky.
what I'm seeing. Hold on one second. Okay, now Buzzy's screen sniping me.
So
with 2,000 in chat, she's screen sniping.
And you should thank her, Britt, because it's done wonders for your channel. You've grown a lot of subs since everybody's been covering
God, did
you.
you hear that?
What? Hear
It
what?
said stream sniping. She said
did.
stream sniping.
Mhm.
She said it right finally.
I know. It's the first time for everything. Huh?
Screen sniping me.
Oh, screen sniping.
Which unbelievable. I've never witnessed anything like what I'm seeing. Hold on one second. Okay, now Buzzy's screen sniping me.
Nope, she didn't say it right. She said screen sniping me.
2,000 in chat. She's screen sniping. You have to use my shit, Queen. Oh, I hate her, man. I'm not lying. I can't stand her.
You got it. Report. I'm sorry.
You know, you owe all of us a big kudos, Britt, because of all the. Who is screaming? Is that you?
Yes, I was imitating reality. Sorry.
No, it sounded just like her. It did. But your channel has grown tremendously because of all the attention you've been getting from everybody, you know. And so is your money. So you should be thanking everybody since you're so worried about everybody else's bag.
Getting old.
I'm so tired of them sniping my stuff every night. I'm sorry that. Oh my God, it makes me so angry.
Oh,
I know you got.
They can't do anything on their own. Nothing. Just do your.
What do you do on your own exactly? Because you use other people's content all the time.
What you're doing? Like you can't even wait until I'm finished. That blows my mind.
That would require that she could hold a conversation that didn't involve talking shit about someone.
Right.
Or she was funny or could sing or do memes or, some sort of content.
Exactly.
That's
that
all
doesn't
that
involve reminiscing on her days on the prison yard with her mouth.
Seriously. Let me see.
Yeah, we should start doing the prayers again. Just do another round of prayers. She'll tune out real fast.
Right.
Hypocrites.
It's all right. It's all right. We'll hold on a minute.
Indeed.
So,
I hear that.
It's just absolutely disgusting. And some of the things that were I want to start with that damn I need to find that
Summer Girl dinner for your family. Oh my gosh. Oh honey, thank you. You didn't have to do that. That is a lot. Thank you. Oh my gosh, that is huge. Thank you so much. Wow. Thank you. I really appreciate that. And I will get them dinner. And I don't have to cook. Yay. but I am loving the hell out that air fryer. Telling you, I am like in total heaven with that air fryer. I got a bunch of vegetables I'm gonna make tomorrow. So I'm gonna do some breaded mushrooms because my husband loves mushrooms. That I made them the other day. They turned out so good. I don't even like mushrooms, and they were good. I actually took a bite. I can't stand mushrooms though, but it was actually good. Okay.
Because I'm going to show you guys.
Thank you again,
Did Jackson
Summer
send you
so
that
much.
screenshot of the mod of Granny modding chat and her comments in that chat?
No.
Okay. I'm like, he's like, I did, and I'm like, okay. I'm like, are you sure you did? He's like, I thought I did, and I'm like, all right. He put it on X, so I'll just go grab it.
I promise for everyone questioning SW, I am not a felon in any way, shape, or form because I'm working for the government now.
So, and what does that mean? Exactly what's that supposed to mean? Oh, they are. I'm loving having one again. Does anybody know what that's supposed to mean? Just because you work for the government, do you know how many jobs there are in the government and low-level jobs too? That doesn't make you special. Yeah, people get through the cracks all the time. I don't know what that's supposed to mean, but okay. I know, I just don't like them, but I did my own breading and seasoning, and I sprayed them with olive oil first. Oh my God, did they turn out really good?
Background Jack. Ooh, go girl.
Jack.
I kind of feel violated.
You're cute. All right, let me see. I'm just looking. Hold on, guys. If I have to go through Buzzy's stuff to find it.
Well, that's the problem because you can't even really look it up unless you know the name. Well, you could.
Yeah,
I mean, it would be a massive one apparently because she only gave you 17 over on Cash App.
So
you like yours too, Tammy?
What's her name in chat again? That person was just in here. The person in chat who just said
Mutt Rescue.
Mutt Rescue. Do you know the name of the Twitter account that I can just go look at it that way? You know, to have such, I come, you seen my proof. I dropped my receipts on my community post. I made sure that they were accessible to everybody. To be evidence, they sure aren't making it easy to access.
Well, I heard she was asked to leave.
Britt, we all know how you reach out privately to people for set amounts of money. Again, don't fucking care. It's her money if she wants to give it to you. But however, neither one of you are credible, and I believe neither one of you, because you have reached out to so many people for that amount of money that I don't doubt it. I don't doubt that she's had more than one name. I don't doubt that you're too stupid to see that, but hey, that's just me.
A couple places though. Someone said in chat.
Oh well, I mean, now
I heard she's not well.
Tell me about it, Sheila. My husband did. They canceled. They didn't renew the contract. They got no notice. They went to work their shift. He was told to go out and take everybody's ID badges and escort his crew off the building, off the premises. They didn't have no notice. Yep, I know. And he's still having out. It's fucking crazy.
Nonsense isn't going to get rid of her because she's Nonsense's buddy. That's what I found out listening through all that stuff today.
Oh yeah, I noticed that too.
I mean, she credits Nonsense for like her increase in her mental health and guidance on things. I mean, she dropped all kinds of stuff, and I'm like, oh my God.
I caught on to that too. I also caught on to the fact that she said that she's been corresponding with Nonsense and Granny's watching, and then
no, she didn't say corresponding. She said she's emailed her information to several people, which is beyond me. I don't understand why.
Granny, you have the receipts that I'm in witness protection.
You made
and she
hubby
says, "Oh
cherry
yeah, I've seen them." And
they were good.
She
I'm
also mentioned something, and I'm going to play it in just a second.
All right, good.
Very interesting that I'm being blamed for a CPS call made about Granny that I've never heard of.
He's the fucking reason contracts were canceled. And he put out that whole crew of people that have worked that contract. Some of them were there before my husband. My husband was there 12 years. I mean, he still has a job with the company, but he's getting half the pay and half the hours. It's fucking insane.
I've never even heard of it until today. So I'd very much, hey, Sinner, good to see you. I swear, as much as they talk about you, Brittany, I'm beginning to think that every single one of them are in total love with you, or the laziest and incompetent creators that simply can't make content.
Ooh,
It's content.
no.
There's nothing going on.
No, honey, it's not love. And Britt, I get better numbers when I don't review you. Just saying.
Right? There's nothing
Bitch,
going on.
it ain't even
So
lust.
think about it. Go look at.
What'd you say?
We ain't even in lust with you, and we sure as the hell don't like you.
Yeah, that's a hard no for me. That's
So
actually
it ain't
making my
love,
skin cold.
like, or lust over here. It's pure spite and contempt. Thank you very much.
Number one, you're not my cup of tea. Number two, ooh, gross. Fuck no.
Cluminati.
Okay.
For weeks now.
Y'all
Every
got
day is my
as far
stream.
as I'm
She
concerned.
just goes live and talks about what I talked about the day before.
Because you're always talking about her and her personal life, which is none of your freaking business. You and your panel have accused her of some horrible things.
Single day. QB. She mixes it up with a couple of other things, but it's the same song and dance too. They're all recycling content.
Same thing you do.
I mean, from biggest creator to smallest.
Oh.
How people should be sick and tired of hearing my name at this point. I'm tired of me. Fuck.
This new job, I could tell you all
Oh,
sorts of
Britt, shut up. Because if someone don't talk about you, you poke and poke and poke until they do, just like you and your panel's done to me. Because, bitch, I hadn't talked about you in 2 fucking weeks. I ain't reviewed your ass. And you couldn't shut up for the past 3 streams, making sure I was brought up in all of them. You want the attention. You thrive on it. It's your bread and butter. Without the drama, you're not going to make shit because you are not true crime. And your true crime coverage sucks.
the new stuff.
All right, I'm gonna text you this, okay, Brittany?
Hey, beautifully broken.
I email, and then I'll just add your, I don't want to get lost here.
Okay, thank
And
you.
that's even if you want to even address that part, since you started showing screenshots again.
Yeah, I mean, listen, this is what people aren't understanding.
Screenshots, by the way, where don't you usually, like, I know that you usually back then especially would come into chats and say hi. That doesn't mean you stayed for the whole live stream or anything.
No, I never stay for a whole live stream.
And you sure didn't say what she did, and you certainly didn't have a wrench on that channel. So during that one,
let me see.
There it is. Right, Josh, and you probably don't have a Twitter or X.
Oh,
or whatever,
wow, yeah.
where you have all your names everywhere, So yeah, there were a lot of problems with that. Well, she used to be, but now they're all in prison. But then she's not. But then it's not really witness protection. But then she goes on to refer to it over and over as witness protection. But the problem with that is that she's actually the one who did 6 months of time. So, and then lost an appeal, reported the judge, reported the prosecutor, like essentially what she's doing to Brittany's police department now, because like how it came out.
So all of this screams mental instability.
Exactly.
All of this screams the stability of a 3-legged chair.
Mm-hmm.
Why would you be fucking with her?
Good question. And they will. And they'll keep poking and poking and poking.
And furthermore, why does Kim know all of this?
You don't
Because
show up
it's like she's done
and
a
talk about
background
being
check
on
it
WITSEC.
and running right down it.
Mm-hmm. And I'd imagine Brittany shared everything with her too. Out of her broken email.
If you're not.
No.
Exactly.
Right?
Or how about the fact that she gave her own name out? She doxed herself. And how dare you try to go after my police officer? And Granny's watching. How dare you tell her to go after my police officer who was doing his job? He did nothing wrong. Nothing at all.
There could have been I'm not saying wrong, but yeah, there was a couple things. But mostly, Brittany, he was just placating your ass. That's all. He wasn't. You tried to twist his words up into something it wasn't, as usual.
Talking about, this was supposed to be anonymous. Maybe they saw that she's a nutbag and they were fucking trying to protect me. Lady A, why are you here? Dark Horse, you've got some audacity to come into my chat right now. You have audacity. How dare you show up in my chat after what you've done?
Is that her?
Yes, that Lady Montgomery. That's all. That's Dark Horse.
I love all the different ones. So do you want? I mean, do you want to explain why you're the one who went to jail for 6 months? I'm kind of interested in what she has to say.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get a fucking
your
protection
story
order
didn't check
against this
out.
lady.
I think you need to get one against her.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get a protection order.
She's saying her appeal that she has multiple personality disorders along with everything else
Yeah.
in DSM-5. You know, but I'm just curious.
Oh, I would love to actually have an open combo. Oh, would you now? Now, after
Well, I'm
you've
sure
already
you would
called?
because you've made clear that you were retaliating because you had hurt Fifi's because Brittany didn't respond to your apology. That's disgusting.
No, it's not. She don't want that. She wants to come up here and incite an issue so they can go
she
know it on their channel.
She needs to go away. 2 other channels asked her to leave. I don't understand why she would think that she's okay here. Do you want her in chat?
No.
Brittany?
No.
Okay, I think so.
Okay, so Sinner nailed that. The first rule of Hyde Club is don't talk about Hyde Club.
What'd you say?
I was pretending like I was Kim and okay, so I'll go get rid of her.
And that's exactly what she was doing too. She couldn't wait. She was frothing at the mouth.
I want you
But
to
I
leave
thought
me
you didn't
alone,
watch.
Dark Horse.
I have clips that you don't even watch. You don't even watch here, remember? Which then hit me as weird. I'm like, well, if you don't watch, then why are you calling police multiple times, calling CPS, threatening to call CPS, all the things, if you don't even watch? But then here you are. Chatting.
And I want to make it clear because they want to make an example out of her. All of them want to shun her now. But you people are y'all are responsible for this.
No, they're not. You are. Where's your accountability, Brittany? If you weren't pulling the shit online that you pull, none of this would be going on. Starts in your own backyard, honey buns. No one made this woman do this. No one told this woman to do this. This woman did this all on her own accord. You could not blame others. She's seen things on your channel that made her feel some type of way. Do I agree with what she did? Absolutely not. And I have never supported it. But I also can't tell someone how they feel on certain situations. I think it's all just YouTube drama. But that's in my opinion. But you got to remember something. What people see and hear is coming from you, Brittany.
Do you understand this? This doesn't all just fall on Dark Horse.
Oh, yeah.
No, you guys incited it.
Y'all, let me tell y'all created that. Y'all built that. There's a reason, nonsense, that Dark Horse sent me an email that she's threatening CPS and then immediately reaches out to you and shares it with you.
That's
Do you not understand?
It's a bad
I don't think it was immediately reaching out to nonsense. I think that came later.
Openly announced.
I could be
that
wrong.
she
I don't
did that
know.
stuff
Don't really
to
care, honestly.
Nonsense. And apparently Granny's watching.
Yes.
And I think those are 2 channels. Those are the 2 that didn't shun her. Now, Clue didn't even let her up in the first place.
And
I understand what you're saying, Brittany, about not scapegoating her and anything else. But you know, with all this out there, it's really all they could, that's something for her to not be welcome there.
No, I agree, but I think
yeah. But now what about these other 2? Well, I mean, it looks like it is what it is. Right. Not yes, Sinner, exactly. Including in the community that she came from before, where she got totally pariahed, ousted for what she is, and had to take a year off from. She did the same shit over there too. And is the first one to claim that the shit's happening to her.
Well, Kim, I don't think you're one to talk about shit you've done in other communities and are trying to get back out here, because isn't that what you and Crafty Boy's doing?
call someone's police because someone said a mean comment in a fucking comment section. They don't have internet. Because I'm listening to the noises, and that's Kim on her phone and using her computer. And if they did have internet, then she would be coming in on her laptop, and her sound would be better, and you wouldn't hear all the clicking and the clacking and all of that. So I don't believe that they have and it's summertime, so they live in a touristy area, so he's busy with his audio sound gigs.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Not even during a live chat where it can be modded, She don't have anything wrong with that. And the lady said, she runs her shit by nonsense. Like,
yeah, she said
I know
that
where I've done
nonsense.
wrong. We talk about it. Like, she talks about her like she's like a mentor. It's fucking weird. She's a grown ass woman. And she ain't a psychiatrist, which is what you need, sorry. In my opinion.
And I also need TJ69. There, I want to tell you, I'm not sure what the hell Angela Clips and Giggles is going on about. I have no effing clue. But I certainly can tell you that I've never talked shit about you. And
Hey, well,
she needs
Lisa,
to put
it's
out
good
the
to see
receipts of
you.
whatever she's talking about. She made
What are you trying to talk about, TJ?
I shared TJ's a whole bunch of TJ69's emails.
You did, didn't you?
And I don't ever remember sharing a whole bunch of emails. If
Of
I did share an
course.
email from TJ69, it was maybe something.
She never remembers doing anything, and if she did, she's got some excuse for it.
DJ said to me that I needed the mods to know, but it's, you know what I mean? Like if somebody, I'm gonna go ahead and tell y'all all right now, if somebody reaches out to me and they give me a heads up about something that somebody's doing to me in the community or something of concern, right? Like, for example, if TJ reaches out and says, hey, Julie Skolnick said she's calling CPS on you, I may share that email with my mods and say, what do I do?
Is it TJ69? Alligators, right? There are multiple TJs.
And I'm telling you right now, I don't have any issues with you. Like, I'm not sure I'm not even sure what she's referring to.
Of course.
But this is her way of trying to cause issues with people that
No, she
support.
actually puts out receipts, unlike you, Brittany. So it's things that you have done, but you conveniently never remember, and there's always excuses why.
Me.
All right, let's rush forward.
And I'm sorry that she's targeting you, or putting you out there now.
Mm-hmm. No, you're not.
Hold on 1 minute, y'all. I'm sorry.
You're sorry you're caught.
I agree with that.
Sorry.
Yeah, TJ's a sweetheart, and like I said, there's.
Oh yeah, real sweetheart. I've seen this stuff she puts in your
I'm not
chat.
even sure. Like I said, I'm not even sure what I'm gonna have to go through my chat
How
and see
could
what
she
the hell
be
she's
on a
even
computer with no
referring
internet?
to.
Or she wouldn't be able to
It's
be
okay.
on a computer with no internet.
I'm thick skinned. Don't care what bitches have to say. Well, I can tell you that I didn't talk trash about you. If you know what I mean.
Of course you didn't.
Believe you me, if I'm talking trash about anyone, she's putting it out. She ain't just gonna sit there and say I've shared emails.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So
Canine Jules, happy birthday to Canine Gator.
Okay, guys. Oh, they run with that and say that it's I know. Oh my God, Dark Horse, stop sending me stuff like protected
Ignore
persons, leak of
her.
information, Indiana. So I'm not sure. Like I'm gonna have to reach out to my law enforcement.
Oh,
do you understand, Dark Horse, that you are to be a protected person? You are putting your own self out there.
You know you can block that email, right? You don't have to accept email from her, and you don't have to open them up and read them, Brittany. You don't have to acknowledge her. Block her.
When my law enforcement notifies me that I'm being
Night
stalked
Seeker,
by an
thanks for coming
individual
in.
online, it is my right to look into who that person is so I can protect myself. Yes, that's yours.
Here we go again with the bell thread.
Get a restraining order, Brittany.
I'm not sure how you're going to threaten me. You've already done enough damage, Dark Horse. Leave me alone. Everything that you send to me is going to be forwarded to law enforcement. Everything. This isn't right. Remember, I'm not the one that's bothered you. I haven't contacted you or reached out to you or affected your home life in any way at all. Just stop it. It's enough now.
Here comes Karen.
And I'm not. I'll give credit. When people are saying that, she's wrong for this, but at the end of the day, what do they really have left to say? It's not a good look. But they were fine with it when they hosted her on her channel the first day. That was all okay.
No. Granny let her know how she felt about it, and Granny was against it, and I think even Queen told her it was wrong to do. So, yeah.
Matter of fact, let me go ahead and it's good, isn't it?
Let me go ahead and
that place is awesome. All right, guys. So
I had little strips of zucchini. Like that.
Oh, there's Swamp Donkey.
We're way past having a convo, Dark Horse. We're way past that.
He doesn't want to have a conversation.
I don't know why you. That we're past
Block
that.
her. Ignore her. But you won't do that.
It's a trick.
Jeez.
It's a trick.
It's for more
For what?
content, I think.
Yeah, it's a trick. It's a bait. They're baiting again.
Is it a prerequisite to be wacko to be a YouTube creator?
You know, I think creators they really need to take a long, hard, decent look at this and realize that this is the kind of people that you incite, Jay.
Baby, this is the kind of people you have around you. This is one of yours, Brittany. Are you fucking kidding me? This is one of yours.
Granny, Nonsense, QB, Cletus and Clue, Julie Skolnick. Look at what the fuck Julie Skolnick's doing right now.
Look how many.
She's another one. I mean,
get her, Julie.
And I'm going to play this because I think this is very important. I wish I'd have heard this the other day. I didn't.
What are you going to do?
This right here speaks volumes to me. I want you guys to pay attention.
What would you have done differently if you heard it the other day than today? Not a damn thing. Get on here and play the perpetual forever victim.
Into how she's talking to Nonsense.
Well, I would make it clear to her as well if she continues to stalk your family.
Yes.
For now?
Mm-hmm.
No way. They desperate for content. We're now and then desperate for content and attention.
First, you should just be turning this over to law enforcement anyway.
I am.
And you know that I wouldn't just say that about anything. I'm saying it because I've looked at all of her stuff, and she's dangerous.
And we have a right, Dark Horse.
You don't have to. You don't even have to address her. And
exactly. Ignore her. Block her. You know the routine, Brittany. But you're not doing it because of the attention.
Brittany doesn't do that to anybody.
No, she wants that. She wants all this.
Sure. Antoinette, if you don't fucking knock it off, you're going to have a 5150.
Exactly. Note to self.
Because I'm concerned about you. How about that? I'm concerned that you're not keeping track of your reality. You are mistaking what you watch on a computer screen for real life. You somehow think that you have a position inside of this woman's house, but then in the next breath are angry because she took you off a panel.
Kim, shut up. You're not blinded. You're not stupid. There is things that I have seen myself with Brittany and her family that some people would consider concerning. That's all on Brittany there. No one else.
You have said the most outrageous things in your panel tour, and then in all of your stuff, you land here today. I am seriously questioning your capacity to be out here running around on the internet without putting other people's children in danger.
Yep. Well said.
Good Lord, you guys. I'm sorry. If anyone else is just done with psycho people on the internet besides me, let me know. But I'm over these people.
Oh, I'm done. I mean, research is stating that there are a lot of psychos on the internet.
Apparently, nonsense is not
there's some right here on your phone.
Internet shrink.
There's 4 right there.
Oh my Lord. That choked me up.
There's 4 right fucking there.
Yep. Amen.
All right, I'm going to need just a second. Let me go check on Neil real quick.
Agree,
and then
Spooky.
we're going to go
agree.
through this because.
Oh, can you drop a link for Nana?
Uh-huh. Him and I haven't even discussed this particular. Well, we talked about this topic, but we haven't even discussed it. You and I kind of arrived at that same conclusion.
2, and then the stuff that Salty went over.
I'm going to give Craig the link too. Hi, Nana.
Hey, I just came on for a minute. I'm going to go to bed. Just want to tell everybody, if you hear something out there, please don't spread this rumor. I'm going to give Queen Bee.
Rumor. Everybody was in Queen Bee's chat, including me. And as soon as it was said, I'd already typed in chat that it was not Nana's husband, that it was Thing's grandmother. Stop. I'm tired of hearing about it.
Kudos. There is a woman.
And that came from.
Remember
they
that told me, but
he's back in the hospital.
Quit biting me,
but no,
Duke. So do.
Horrible.
But I want to give QB a kudos for that. And thank you, Queen Bee, for. I'm okay. It's been a hard day.
I'm praying for you, sweetie.
And
Now I'm hard, honey.
I'm gonna drop down. I love y'all.
We love you, Nana. We love you. We're keeping you in our prayers.
Yeah, you have my number.
I know.
You know, if there's anything we can do.
Yes, don't hesitate. Don't hesitate to ask.
On the road to recovery,
Ow,
I have a lot of
stop,
positive.
Duke. Stop biting my toes.
I feel very positive.
You weird cat.
Good. I'm glad to hear that.
So Duke.
I mean, the
Seriously.
pneumonia is only in one lung now.
I'm out of treats out here, so he's biting my damn
well, that's
toes.
good. Okay, it's no longer
minimal.
Both lungs.
It's minimal.
That's wonderful news.
But
there.
now we're dealing with this other.
Need anything? She said prayers, guys. Is there anything else we can?
He had brought that to my attention, and I was like, my
Right.
question, but and the person, the queen.
I think she muted because Craig came up to talk to her.
I'll put it in back chat, but I don't want it. expressed.
Bite my toes one more time. I'm sending you to the moon.
If I can get there, I'm so tired. I can't even think straight.
Here we go.
Let's see.
We're sending you hugs too, Nana, because I know it's a lot
Thank
on you.
I'm sorry
too.
to be such a Debbie Downer.
No,
I've been staying
no.
off and trying to take care of him and do what I have to do, and he's still doing fine.
She
I love
is.
you too.
She's a
And
cat.
Okay, move on, guys. I'm gonna get to the part where they start talking shit.
All right. And I want you to listen to what she says when she goes.
And there's no reason to not take you for your word. So
Can I
There
give
you
a
go.
shout out to
People
Salt?
are-
I want to give a shout out, the biggest shout out. And I think me and Kim are on the same page with this one. To Salty Lunatics.
Oh yeah, she's a lunatic.
Girl, if you hear this, thank you so much. She not only went live and covered this whole situation, she took the liberty of clipping quite a few things for us. And not I didn't even ask her or anything, but just in case, you know, we get blamed later on for, you know, this lady's name getting out there. She told the name herself. I to be honest with you, up until this point, I thought Rachel was just a fake name she told the police. I didn't even think anything about it.
Shit.
She did that. She did that, and we're gonna go through some of Salty's in the night because I really
Marlena just put it in for everybody.
Yeah, we need people like that on our team, you know. And
Of course, they'll do your dirty work
she's
for
very
you,
fair.
and then you can say, "Well, I didn't do it. I didn't say it."
Guys, I mean, it's
Yeah,
like, you
she
know,
is.
she's got fresher eyes around here, and
Excuse me.
you know, so she kind of makes her decisions on people by what she sees.
And
you know
Salty's
what I mean?
using your ass for content, plain and simple.
Yep.
You got your
Yeah, but both of them are.
Oh, I think I got another charger right here if you need it plugged up. Yeah, right there.
With Center, yep, all of them, yep.
All right, so here, let's do this then. Because Lord knows I'm not trying to
Playing that music in my head. I'm not getting my like panel time.
royalty free music. I need to freaking use that. I just got to make sure I got it, my ducks in a row. Hey, Sunset Gazing. Okay, so we're gonna play some of this.
Sorry, guys, I try to mute.
And I got to do this. I
Sometimes
can't believe
the
I got
pops
to
out.
because it's right. Watching's link in my. Put that right there. All right, just like her Granny's channel. Jesus. Sorry.
Oh, they were
sorry,
mad
sorry.
because I was up
yes,
there.
but we are using fair use. All right, hold on.
BJ no mad because I was up on Granny's panel.
Here we go.
Oh my
Yep.
God.
Bugger up.
What don't
Buttercup.
you get?
She's still coming?
Backstage.
Oh my gosh.
Because you
So
don't
screenshot
block.
that she's backstage and then block
Yes.
her yard. But
Yes.
screenshot that she is backstage because at this point you have kindly asked her. We've given her the reason why. We've even played into her delusions enough to give the
Stop.
So screenshot it first, though, Brittany.
Yep, I got it.
Wow.
And
I
then
think it was yesterday, last night. Didn't she stay backstage at Queen's for 45 minutes or something, typing all kind of shit? And Queen had kicked her along before that, and she just wouldn't get the hit and leave.
I just banned her. I can't. I mean,
This is the kind of obsession, you guys. This
And you
is the
should have banned her in the first place, Brittany, but you don't, and you will unban her just like you do to a lot of people because you like the attention. You want that attention. It's what you feed off of. It's what you make your money on. Be honest and run with it. Use it.
kind of obsession. This is the kind of person, remember we say, who watches 24/7 coverage of Britney.
Why does every time she talks, it sounds like it's tapping? That's
because
really
she's
weird.
on her phone, and it's probably like the wire, the cord from the, or she's probably tapping the desk, or I truly believe it's because she's on her phone and it's something rattling.
Oh.
This kind of person. It's scary. It's like fucking gaslighting biatches like fucking nonsense and G-dubs who want to just pretend they have like these clean hands when it's like, no.
You're sitting there describing Britney to a T. She's a gaslighting bitch. She always claims that her hands are clean when they're not. Totally describes Brit.
This is your team, broads. Like, we don't have anybody over here doing this to you.
You're not listening. All of y'all, you're not getting, all you want to do is look at me and be like, oh, she can't take accountability. Fuck that. Look at what's happening. Wake the fuck up. How y'all can continue to say that you're not.
Yes, you need to wake the fuck up. Look at what's happening because of you, Britney, because of your antics and your actions on this YouTube. You do need to take accountability, but you won't. You need to wake the fuck up.
Responsible for this when she blatantly says that she doesn't watch me, that it was through Jay that she saw, that the only reason that she was watching me.
No, she said nobody was on that morning you went live, so that's why she went in there.
But then she later, she later admitted that she watches, and then she went back to not watching, and then she said it's because, and then she said she falls asleep to you each night.
Yes,
So
did
she
say that?
She made all the different statements. She can't remember what she said from one moment to
Well,
the next.
you know what? It's creator
Or maybe it's
responsibility to not be toxic.
Like I said, this starts at home, Brittany. This starts at home base. You.
Personalities. Right, Antoinette? Yeah.
Rachel.
Oh, when you guys think you're hurting her, right? Shut the
Right,
fuck up.
Kimberly?
Her and that reality wigs. I swear Timu's calling her. Go, wigs.
Hey, do you smell that? It smells like cat piss. Who's around? Must be reality.
Darkhorse.
There you go. I put her channel link. You can proceed.
Reality's cat piss.
Wow, TJ, that's a lot.
A family to protect Brittany.
And Brittany's family is no more important than anybody else's on here, and I'm sick of that. I'm sick of it's all about poor Brittany and her family. What about what the fuck she's done to others that has affected their families? Oh my God.
Do you not remember either that you said?
And they're still arguing with that woman.
Oh my God.
They're still arguing and reading all of her
I just
shit.
read the bottom of your
danger, and something in your mind is telling you that you're justified. You couldn't even sit through one moment of decency ever on any of these panels because then the next moment you're angry. Get your fucking self under control. Get off Brittany's channel because you're getting yourself in trouble. You are walking yourself down the same path that you have walked before. I take it very personally. You're fucking with my real life friend here.
She reminds me of Angela's clips and giggles.
I'm about over it.
Why don't you let Brittany speak for herself, Cam Big Mouth?
Through trauma, haven't we all? Haven't we all? Yeah, you sit and chat. You have weaponized trauma. So I don't want to hear that shit.
You mean like you guys do?
Go phone a friend. Stay the fuck off this channel. If you don't stay the fuck away. That's a good idea anyway.
And they're still talking about it.
Times tonight, not counting Brittany having to block you from trying to come up. That's how many times? Almost 10.
They're still talking about her.
We can't see back chat.
Why can't you see back chat?
It's getting way too dangerous.
Yes, you can see back chat. What the fuck are you talking about, Wigs?
It is. And she's got. Yeah, shot that one. I'm sure someone else did. Quickly to Craig. Lady A with nothing after it. It's not that one. So Leah, it's not. Was it Montgomery?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Didn't she admit?
Still talking about
She
her.
just, she's called a bunch of times to her police and given a bunch of herself over there, Becky. But no, the challenge is are you going to tell this woman she's not welcome in your channel? That's been done by 2 different creators already. So yes, she admitted to calling CPS.
No,
She's
she
calling
did
the police
not.
over and over. Now, I already,
No, she never admitted to calling CPS that I'm aware of, Kim. Stop.
know the answer to this because you're a cop caller for no reason. You also think that our taxpayer dollars are there for your little YouTube vendetta games. You ride shit out all the way to the end.
Yep.
Until you're exonerated from totally exiled from a community and have to hide your ass in the sand for 7 months before you come back.
And that
you know,
did, Kim?
She's no better.
So, I mean, but you could surprise me. Maybe I'll be surprised. Maybe I'll wake up in the morning and find out that she disavowed her mentee. Not my words, by the way. I mean, she's the one who said you're like a mentor to her. I'd be real proud of that, Becky.
Yeah.
Stable enough.
The fact that you can't be, you know, you always want to talk about how I'm not an adult and that I can't take accountability for shit, right? Nonsense.
That's
well,
true.
Let's talk about you taking accountability for inciting hate against someone unsolicited. Becky, you have incited hate against me for the better part of a year, and you still act like
How is she incited hate against you by reviewing your own words, your own actions?
See, that's where her argument falls apart.
If there was nothing to talk about or review, if you weren't doing the fuck shit, you know? Hey, Jeannie.
the one that done this to you, weirdo. No, you incited. You do. And you can't even admit that you're culpable. You are. I don't care. I'll stand on it 10 toes down. And I'm not wrong. It's called incitement, Becky.
Oh, you are wrong. Because you're only reviewed with the words coming out of that big trap of yours. And the antics you pull on here. Don't do it. Nothing to review. That's simple.
Look it up. You, Buzzy,
along with others,
Jay,
along with
Clue and Cletus, all of you guys, night after night, drilling in your subscribers at the same group of subscribers, bounce from channel to channel. They, you know what I mean? It's the same people going from nonsense to Cletus to Clue. Well, they're together, Clue and Cletus, to you know, all of them. It's the same group of people. Y'all drill it in their minds night after night to the point where these people actually believe that they know me. They actually think they know me and Greg. It's wild when they don't even have a freaking idea of any of us.
That's
it's like parasocial.
It's
not
parasocial relationship.
All right.
That's what he was saying, something about that in the background, but he's hard to hear sometimes. Oh.
You got it right.
It's crazy.
And I'm
Hey, Hot Mess.
usually following you with that.
What's crazy is that time after time after time you get on here and do your schmill about how you're not entertaining this drama no more. You're just not doing it. You're not responding, but you never stop. You amp it up.
Gosh, but I'm like, see, they're a lot of all of it, aren't they? It's beyond just like snitch. It's like they're intentionally trying to like weaponize the system. I mean, that's what this chick is doing. Annoying. It's just dangerous. It's dangerous. I mean, this is the kind of stuff like you just don't play with that kind of things. I mean, that's not what CPS is there for. It's not what the police are there for. I mean, it's disrupting the kids' lives. It's all the things, you know.
Yep. I believe the higher
all face. Woo!
Tugs on Heartstrings. Thank you so much for being a
Sorry,
member.
I was
Thank you so
keeping it
much
up
for the
to
$2
hear
super
him.
chat. We were talking about the movie Sybil.
He's so much lower than them. And I turn it up so we can hear him.
Hi, Miss. Hey, girl. Yes, ma'am.
Found it.
How's your leg doing?
It's doing okay. The recovery's been a lot harder than could be worse.
Yeah.
Played that months ago.
We'll go through that too.
Because
a good catch.
Oh, it was Muscle and Mascara's grandmother.
You know what he's talking
passed
about, right,
away.
Brittany?
It was Muscles and Mascara's mom or grandmother.
Yep.
And I sent
my
prayers,
yeah.
well, wishes to her and her family, but
Yeah. That's what I said last night. She can't act like she doesn't know her. And when she let her come up on her panel,
Just because somebody comes up on your panel don't mean you fucking know them. Are you kidding me?
Didn't know who she was. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So, all right, guys, I'm gonna drop down and chat.
Well, you can stay up if you want.
Well, I may tomorrow because I'm getting ready to go to bed, so I was gonna listen and chat and probably go to
Okay.
sleep.
You're a dick.
But I'll
You
probably
never-
come up tomorrow though.
Okay, love. Just let me know.
All right, I love you guys.
Love you too.
All right. Okay, let's go. Let's go ahead and go through this. I don't want to. It ain't a whole lot on this one. It's just the important parts. And I do think we need to. That's what Hot Mess is referring to. I'm glad she reminded me of that because.
Oh,
that was months ago.
sorry about that,
all right.
Sheila.
All right, so here we go.
The only person
This
I
is
feel
fair
comfortable talking to isn't here anymore. Oh, I'm so sorry.
For the record,
Whose channel?
Impact Granny though, because
Granny's.
No, I'm not
All
right.
right.
Granny.
Granny's not behind anybody doing these things. When I called to report BJ, I didn't call to report BJ.
Listen to nonsense. Tell how she called to report BJ. You can't call to report BJ for a comment that BJ didn't even make.
3 years. None of this is going to impact
But
Granny.
the thing is, you entertain it and you encourage it, Brittany.
Because Granny's not behind anybody doing these things. When I called to report BJ, I didn't call to report BJ. I called to report myself because her inciting that I was clipping her children and doing nefarious shit to her children.
And you did incite that, Brittany.
Hold on a minute. Oh, I just caught something. Did you hear that?
Yeah.
Listen to that again. You said what?
This
Can't report myself because her inciting that I was clipping her children and doing
her inciting. So
And that's what you did. You were trying to get people to believe that nonsense was clipping your kids for nefarious reasons. You sure did.
Even inciting, right?
Yeah, but that's also, by the way, playing semantics with the fact that she called to report you. But yeah.
Right. Yep. Exactly.
She is 100% Nellie Olson. 100%.
I was agreeing
Through
with
and
Lee.
through. If somebody can make me a meme
Of
of
her.
nonsense with Nellie Olson's curls, oh my God.
No.
She's Nellie Olson. Do you remember Nellie
Yes.
Olson? The little,
Yes. Little brat. She's a brat
oh my
on
God, she's Nellie Olson through and through.
That's funny.
That's perfect, Leah. Perfect. I cannot believe this. So I can incite people, but you can't. Got it. And you can report
You were
me.
telling people that nonsense was flipping your children, Brittany.
Because somebody.
You weren't inciting anybody.
I had that question too, actually. So I actually had that
Had
question
that
too, Brittany, and then just with everything going on, I forgot to ask. How the hell did Queen Bee find out before you had ever told anybody?
Exactly. Make it make sense. QB still hasn't answered that question.
Yeah, I'm kind of.
What question?
Great point, Luminous. Thank you so much for the super chat. Interesting.
Well, and wasn't it a chatter that said something, called her a predator? Something that she does all the time now that I think about it. Suddenly that word is like the tag word around here. But back then, just a couple months ago, that was like enough where she's like, I'm going to call and introduce myself to your police. It's even better than that, Josh, because she's like, I'm just going to call
So
and
what they're saying is Queen told everybody before Ellie came to even Brittany's house. So therefore Queen was in on it. Is that what they're saying?
Sure as fuck what it sounds like. This is
Yeah.
pissing me the fuck off.
Wow.
introduce myself to your
That's
police.
a big accusation to make, Big Mouth.
So then apparently she's claiming she did it. I guess we'll find out.
Okay. Tugs on Heartstrings said, wait, for sure, I put Mischief, but it was Kansas City Chief I was talking to, Lloyd, saying I'm scared. Sorry, Yvette Mischief. So she wasn't talking about Mischief. Okay, gotcha. Okay.
Oh, come on now, Rocky. We know better than that.
Yeah, we don't need to know everything she's saying though either. I think. Unless you want to know, Brittany.
You bank money and call you a girl.
That's rich. Pot me kettle.
You have officially taken up more money in fundraisers than anybody on this platform ever. You
like 12 of them put together.
You talk about bankrolling money, girl. You cannot you're so.
She doesn't get on here and beg for a $400 internet bill, or for her electric bill, or for her car that broke down every other day, or for snacks, or for drive-through food, or for alcohol.
You're so blitzed out of your mind. You can't even see your own hypocrisy.
Wow.
Sinner. Did you see what Sinner said? I hope Buzzy didn't hurt anyone today. It's always a gamble with that one.
Who the fuck is she talking about? I was washing a fork.
Queen Bee.
Go fuck yourself, you fucking grifter.
But it's okay that she sits there and laughs about, it's funny that Sinner said that Queen didn't hurt anybody today.
What Opal said is right, actually. What Opal said is right. I forgot all about that whole thing because back then that was weird.
No, note to self, you're allowed your feelings.
And all that, but that's right because that was one of the first things that came up is that she's
Is that creator low IQ?
virtue signaling. That you let your kids be heard in the background. Ooh, big deal. But anyway, but so she had the kindness to cut them out just so that she
Brittany's too damn lazy to make ice cream.
it, and then she cut out like the first one, and then
And then she played them.
Yeah,
And then bragged about cutting them out. Can't make it up.
Craziness.
What's wrong, Buzzy?
That's not how it went, Brittany. But of course, you'll twist it. Can't get your kids out of everything because you have them on there in the background so damn much.
What's wrong, Buzzy? Scared somebody's gonna get $1 that you don't get. Jack.
Listen,
It's okay, Buzzy. You still make more money than I
not
do.
all money is equal.
No, what they meant by that, Sheila, with the Joneson thing is by Joneson calling the police and doing a report on that video, they are mandated reporters. And that could have resulted in a CPS call. That's what they meant by that, because police are mandated reporters.
We all know she makes more money than most of the people.
And she's worried about my little crumbs. Like, girl.
I've never heard Queen worry about your money or anybody's.
It's all right, Buzzy. I ain't gonna take your blunts and joints from you.
There you go.
Oh, bitch, you couldn't take shit from her if you had to. Shut up.
I was thinking that.
$35 blunt. That's some good shit.
Got him.
What is it? What is it? Let's go. What do I always say to her? Pass the doobie to the left, beanie bum boo. I got 5 on it.
I like that song. She ruined that song for me, by the way.
I can't even remember how it goes. I got the doobie to the left, beanie bum shake.
There we go. Hi. That's a good song. Damn it, Duke. Damn it, Duke.
Damn it, Duke. Damn it, Duke. He's gonna eat my roaches out the ashtray again. Damn it, Duke.
Bad dog.
Oh Lord.
I'm gonna do a live, but then a
Then
live.
I got high.
Then I
I got high.
was gonna do a live, but then I got high. Of love. Yes, sinner, that's it. I'd rather just have what I need and have a life of love than to live in an ashtray with a big bag of cash I didn't earn. Buzzy is a cautionary tale. She's a lost soul.
Yeah, and he's got the best of life right now because he could go to the beach and watch sunsets.
Not true. I'm kind of jealous of that. I ain't gonna lie.
So can I. It's 5 minutes from my house. Big deal. But this man makes his money off Queen Bee. What are you talking about? Shut up, Lemonhead. You wouldn't have shit on YouTube if it wasn't for Queen Bee. She's your channel. She's the reason you got a channel. She's the reason you get an audience and you get your PayPals and Cash Apps and memberships. Shut up. You gripped off Queen Bee's back. You sure do.
I love the beach.
I live next to the beach too, but it's like we can't go during the summer because that's when all the New Yorkers are here.
Oh yeah, because y'all are straight.
We're inundated until Labor Day hits and they all go away. Then we always get to enjoy like that little couple of months.
Yeah, the end of summer.
I see Barbecue sitting out hard on TikTok. I haven't watched her YouTube or TikTok. I mean on Twitter. But I haven't watched her YouTube and TikTok for a minute.
Baby.
Exactly.
Oh my God. Iris says, I live for your Buzzy impression.
The thing is,
we don't know. We don't know if they did or didn't. We don't know. We wouldn't know. There's no way to know. Keep it moving.
Why
I
does
don't
this
think
sound
it
like
would.
the? Go ahead. Sorry.
I don't think it would take 4 or 5 months for an investigation. That's not when it comes to kids. The call is usually made very quickly. So, but we don't know.
Only reason we get through.
Go ahead, voices.
Why do these sound like the 3 mean girls that eat their lunch in the bathroom?
They do, don't they?
The 3 weirdos.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's Brittany. I swear to God.
You have to laugh.
Laugh.
I'm gonna do a short, y'all. Just wait, it's coming. You know how you can go on Snapchat and do the filters?
Yeah.
No, yeah, I gotta clip it. It's gotta be clipped. It's gotta be.
Yeah.
I know I need to do it. I'm going to do a Buzzy video, but I'm gonna I gotta find the perfect filter.
A friend that's gonna be making us all these names. She's gonna because it was like this was literally, and she gets to the part where she was like, I passed this sign 888. Perfect.
Hey,
people are gonna remember that
about them, but they need to use your whole live for the content, right? Yeah, no. Every time, listen, we are the world's worst about
Oh hell no! I fast forward through a lot of your shit.
Using content because half the time I never get to what I'm going to actually plan to get to, and the other's content. You get to this though because I caught some doozies on this. You did this. Even she's done made herself a damn bear.
Oh, isn't that so cute over there?
Mm-hmm.
You want a brownie button?
I found one, but I'm like, no, Clue's gonna say something. I'm like, she's gonna make that dirty when it's just not supposed to.
Oh my.
Like it fell over.
Hey butterflies, glad you're here.
That's the I'm dead bear.
Yeah, the unbearable plague is spreading. Craig said, "That's right."
Yeah, I can see what you're talking about.
But I'm like, she'll make that dirty. I knew she was gonna. She'd corrupt it. So I'm like,
I like it though. I like the big
buzz.
F her. She's just mad she didn't think about it first. Hey, kitty. All right, here we go.
BJ, I didn't call to report BJ.
Yeah,
I called to report myself.
Yeah, you
because
did.
Her inciting that I was.
No, let me tell you why you called. You called because you were trying to taunt me and scare me. And you didn't realize I'm not a fucking fool. I'm not stupid. You can't call and report somebody for a comment somebody else made. The fact that you really did that, I didn't think she was that stupid. I thought she was just.
We don't know yet that she actually did. I mean, I would be surprised if she did, but you're not going to know until you do the record.
Could you imagine what kind of Karen she is in real life? If she's willing to call the police on me for a comment somebody in my chat made that I didn't even have knowledge of, what do you think she does on her neighbors? Or if they got her food wrong she live in Arizona.
Oh, she lives in Arizona too.
She called
Arizona. Oh, they said you got an Arizona call, Brittany.
That's what I'm saying. She lives in Arizona. Yeah. She admitted she called on me. You heard me ask Officer Locklear.
So that means that when they
were but she never said that you were going to hurt yourself. She called about what you were saying about her to see if they were interested in her or whatever. Get your facts right. There's a lot of people that live in Arizona, and you can use a number from anywhere. Yeah, and you can use a number from anywhere.
The crazy callers that
you were trying to hurt yourself. Yeah. So now whether that's nonsense or not, I don't know, but I can tell you certainly you called because you said you did.
You hear that nonsense?
We just need to pull the record. I mean, it's just we'll solve this.
I think there's something that we're gonna find that they're worried about because they're just. I mean, people's just too up in arms.
They need to be worried because we can find the information out.
Oh, shut up, reality wins. You aren't gonna do shit. Neither is lazy ass Brittany.
I don't know. All right, here we go.
Clipping her children and doing nefarious shit to her children. Then it incited others.
I didn't say you did nefarious shit to my kids.
Oh, yeah, you said she was nefariously clipping your kids. You did, ma'am. You did. I reviewed it. You did.
Words in my mouth.
No, actually, the point of it was that she was a liar.
Yeah. Nobody said you. Girl, yes, nobody said that. Not even
you did.
Not even Penny said that.
No, Penny said something else.
God, I can't.
She said something that I was a child predator.
Yep. Yeah, he said that.
Please call the police.
Penny,
call him.
Penny said that.
I have nothing.
Penny said Penny Monroe.
Because of what Brittany was saying about nonsense clipping her kids.
Said that. not Brittany.
No.
Okay.
Isn't that crazy?
Yeah, I see why they're friends. I see why nonsense.
They told her that. They're probably thinking to themselves, "This lady's cool."
Yeah, we need to get those records, Brittany, because you need them. You need them for the legal reasons and all that. Ask law enforcement to, hit a thumbs up.
And I think that's why we've experienced multiple phone calls from her, because it's different times where she's watched my stream and she's, foaming at the mouth and she lost control of herself.
There, you're admitting yourself that it wasn't because of Queen Bee or anybody else. It was because she was watching you herself. You telling yourself, Brittany.
People
I think she wasn't getting the results she wanted, or to you. And then she makes a point of
where that is.
Saying she didn't.
You can't unring it, and you never ever can be sure who heard it. Case in point, Dark Horse. Exactly.
Yeah. Or tells people to drink bleach. Yeah, those kind of people. I'm sorry, most of us here use Cash App. We know how that stuff works, right? Like, no, that's not.
Do anything against anybody else just with that email, but green light. Sorry.
I'm glad I told people who I was on day one. They got shit on me. Come on.
No, I can't find it.
And start off like we're, I see. Yeah, nobody can convince me otherwise. I'm not saying that these people picked up the phone and called or are guilty in that sense, but when Jay goes live and she says, "Come on, guys, look at her. She's the worst effing mother ever." Those poor kids, man. Like, I worry about them. Or I hope that, I can't believe this. Poor kid. Well, she knows what the fuck she's doing.
Well, it's a dog whistle, and they know it's a dog whistle.
Yeah.
And who do we think it's a dog whistle to? It's a dog whistle to people like
Dark Horse.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, well, what Brittany says could be considered a dog whistle.
There we go.
I hope it's worth it to y'all. Did you see Jenny's
nickname?
What'd she say?
I didn't read it out loud, but it's funny.
Dark Horse. That's funny. Kim, you are able to contact Esther just to see how we have not seen her in a minute. I hope she's okay. We miss Esther. All right, guys, we'll keep going. My question. All right, this person, Sarah Q, Granny's got it highlighted. BJ isn't going to stop trying to bring y'all down. She's doing everything in her crazy world that she thinks will get her out of the anti-slap. So are you telling me that I called CPS on myself? I called the police on myself? Like, how do y'all come up with this? I'm not the one that's trying to take people down.
Well, there proves the point we had to make before when people were like, "Show the CPS paperwork." And I get all upset.
Yeah.
I'm like, no. B with the like slipping on P and like hurting her arm. And so when you told me that was Clue, I'll bet you that wasn't her. She done blamed her dog, you guys. Much more with her own, if you catch my nonsense lingo there, walking around the house. That is weird.
Yeah, that's not normal.
She needs to check herself for
real. Yeah, she was right on that.
I'm just so sick of gonna say like, oh, you. And no, I did not bring that video up. QB did.
Fuckers are asking me what the options if the kids or whatever. Could have been fucking Craig.
Wow.
I can't. I
Okay, let's see. You're a sick person.
Oh my god, this is
like
Shady's video, isn't it?
Freaking ogre, a fat ogre.
I'm over here trying to be like outraged.
A fat ogre with lipstick.
Shady, did you hear that? Oh my god, I'm like so outraged. I'm like, wait, this was Shady's video.
I mean, look.
I'm tired. Just go to bed.
I mean, I don't know if she thinks she's cute, but you look like a fat baby. You look like a fat baby whose eyes go, oh my god, I can't stand her.
You look like
Her up no more either, because she knows like if she wears, I think it's fake.
Why is she?
Power right the fuck over.
God, you guys are so mean.
They are. But it's everybody else, don't you know?
I thought you guys didn't do this kind of stuff.
It's all they've been doing for what, 3 or 4 days straight? Sometimes twice a day. I mean, she does it all the time, but I mean, she's really been hitting it hard. even after she gave that speech again about wiping her channel and not doing this no more, it's been nonstop since.
She's trying. Why she trying?
Oh, she don't cry. She's doing it since we talked about the keto diet. She's doing the
gonna do
keto
it too.
diet.
I'm telling you guys, I need peer pressure on Brittany here. I told her we need to make up some funky ass word. That
gonna
is a
change.
word.
Actually, Blue talked about the keto diet long before you did, bitch.
So inevitably, they'll
And
start
Brittany, you ain't on no fucking diet. Shut up. You're constantly stuffing your face. We hear you chewing.
saying whatever.
What are the
dumbass
odd-
word we make up with, and we just need to make up a word so we can laugh at them every time.
Yeah, Sadie made her cry.
I can't
Sadie-
understand that. Like, she's doing the keto diet after me and Craig talking about doing it. Like, what the hell?
That's
That's
not true.
because she clowned on you. Ooh, I got it. Okay, my tinfoil hat on. It's because remember we were making fun of how he's up at night watching you, and she just isn't getting what she needs. That's why she always looks like she's out
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah.
So remember she was talking shit about how like going to the gym, like people that are more physically active, they have more stamina.
It's not going to help her. Yeah.
He's thinking that her
Bitch, the difference is she's doing the keto diet. You and Craig only
Talk about it. Because I've seen pictures of Craig. He's no gym rat. He's not working out. And Britt, girl, shut up. We know
Dude, don't
you ain't
leave
doing
the house.
shit.
He can't drive.
Yeah. By the way, are you sure you're the bread and butter winner, Britt? Just saying. I don't know. Craig doesn't drive. Could it be because he's not allowed to? Or, I don't know, for reasons? But apparently he doesn't drive and you do everything, according to you, which is very little. But then you turned around and gave him all the credit for doing all the work in the house because I'm sure you didn't get off fat ass. Some people get checks for PTSD, just asking.
her and Cletus go on the keto diet and they follow along with Brittany, then maybe they can break some mattresses too.
They're not following Brittany because Brittany's not on no damn diet. No keto diet allows you to sit and stuff your face for 6 hours at a time while live. So there's that.
That's what's happening right here.
So he's got a gut. He's one of those skinny people with a belly.
With the little
She was on Ozempic. Hold on a second. She was on Ozempic for a year and a half, and she's still big as hell.
Yeah.
I've never heard of somebody do Ozempic and stay big.
Listen,
Girl. Yeah, it depends on what they're. Oh my God. Okay. I'm not even
we know
gonna
what the
bother.
Bible says, right? Like, you don't speak something out because it just, you remember what she said. Don't let me lose weight. So from her mouth to God's ears. So there's that.
I don't think she's not one of those.
Kim, you're not no skinny mini yourself either. None of you have any room to be judging anybody's looks.
She cursed her own.
She's not one of those kind of
for being
she's like-
diabetic.
Yeah. And if you are diabetic, it's not going to work like that. You don't understand. You shouldn't talk about what you don't understand.
A lot of people lose weight and get happy. This bitch can be 120 and God bless her and change her facial structure, and she would just be evil as, I swear. If she lost weight, she would be mean as fuck, y'all. She's one of those people that would be like,
well, no,
you know what I mean?
She's
There's
someone
no
who's, I
change in
think
her
she's
heart.
only happy. I think she's only happy if she's miserable.
Yeah, it doesn't matter how big she is. And I mean, honestly, it is truly what's on the inside. And her heart is wretched.
That's
I mean,
what
she's-
your old man told you. You need the gym and a diet. So yeah, there's that.
Absolutely.
How do you know that?
Yeah, exactly.
You know what? And you claim not to watch her. You claim not to know anything about her.
Yep.
So how are you making this judgment?
Mm-hmm.
What are they doing to your kids?
Brittany
They
needs
are.
to stop while this pig does this social media.
BJ. Because remember, you came on here and told us there wasn't nothing wrong with it. It wasn't nasty, blah, blah, blah. Why are they working on your kitchen, Beach?
Everything in lieu of the fact that she's dealing with CPS and all of these replacements of things that she has to do, you know, and just feeling the weight of all of that. And then her coming online.
Oh my God. You
What are they
aren't
doing
the
to your kitchen,
shrink
BJ?
nonsense. You need one, but you're not one.
Bitch, that has
That
nothing
wasn't
to do
nonsense.
with CPS at all, motherfuckers.
Bullshit.
No, they decided they were going to remodel their kitchen.
Oh, bullshit. You cleaned up your house because CPS made you clean up your house. Because the first time they came, Brittany, you guys wouldn't let them in. Hence, that's why you were on the porch. They came back the second time with the cops. You had no choice.
Oh my God, Reality. Leave Clue alone.
I'm telling you.
Just leave her alone.
You're making the necessary, not even repairs, but you're cleaning up the mess. And Brittany, I've seen pictures and videos. Shut up. You're cleaning up the mess. You're doing what exactly what CPS told you needed to do. It's funny how it all started that day, huh, Brittany? You know, you had to go get throw rugs to hide the nasty carpets in your house. You had to go buy a mattress because we all know why, Britt. Will you stop it? People can see through your bullshit. You didn't have to put none of that out here, but you did, and you twisted and lied about it. Fucking cow.
We've been doing shit since Roger passed. We don't talk about it because
bullshit. If you were doing something that was costing you money, because y'all don't, come on. Y'all don't have it like that now. Come on.
Roger
for hundreds of
passed
thousands
2
of
years
dollars.
ago.
Yeah, for 2 years you've been upgrading your kitchen. Get the fuck out of here. You were dirty. It's plain and simple. The house was dirty. We've all seen pictures and videos. Stop it. And CPS agreed, and that's why you tried to clean it up. And you had to go get beds. Stop it. Anybody in your chat who believes this shit is as stupid as you are.
You motherfuckers, because I know that as soon as I said anything about,
And it don't take 2 years to remodel your kitchen, Brittany, even if you're doing it yourself, which, yikes. I believe you've had water issues for quite a while. That I do believe. And I don't believe that there was any urgency in getting them all straightened out until CPS came a knocking, in my opinion.
y'all, we got this happening today or that happening today, they would have said something to incite CPS.
You'd have been out here grifting your ass off for money. The hell you wouldn't have used it for a damn grift if you was doing all that prior. No, you did it. And then when you went out looking for mattresses, you actually asked for donations. But yet you're going to get on here and talk shit because I needed help for a minute. Fuck you.
Yeah, we've been doing construction on the house for forever. For forever. This isn't new.
I can see you, Brenda.
You ever look at like?
Remember, you came on here and told us there wasn't nothing wrong with it. It wasn't nasty.
There ain't nothing wrong with it. You ugly big bitch.
Oh my god. She's never ever heard of like upgrading stuff or
no. She's so freaking
fixing things as they break with none of that shit. She just doesn't understand. It's okay. She doesn't understand. She has a garbage bag duct taped to her ceiling. She doesn't understand.
Right. Kim said that they have a garbage bag to their duct tape to their ceiling.
Brittany,
I guess
shut
like damn.
your mouth. You have, see, this is why you get what you get. You sitting up there, you know damn well your house wasn't in order. You know it wasn't clean. Your own words have proven that, Brittany. And you're going to talk about somebody else's situation?
Yeah, fix
Yeah,
your
I mean, I would
fix your
assume, right?
roof.
Why else would you do that?
Right. Like, what the hell?
Well, she didn't want to give up her,
that's
her
true,
quote-unquote
Ronna.
Amazon
Their
budget for the
toilet.
week,
Have
apparently.
you seen their toilet?
Make-
Oh, y'all, Craig's never seen
That
their
doesn't
toilet.
mean you're dirty. It means you have hard water. They are rust stains from well water. That does not mean you are dirty.
You have to show him that, 'cause if he hasn't seen that, he
Probably
can't
couldn't
understand.
even see your toilet to find a rust stain. I'd hate to see what your bathrooms look like after what I've seen. I've seen enough. Thank you.
It's right. Let me find her toilet. Hold on. Let's show y'all her. Like, I would never keep a toilet like this. You know, they're only like
shut up. It's
$100,
called
right? Blue?
rust stains. That's all.
I thought they were rich. Oh, the fuck did yeah.
Well, and you know, and Cletus is like a mechanic, you know, so he's like handy, I would assume.
So why are they? You know, you can get a toilet
you
for
just buy
$75
the
at Lowe's. I don't.
Yeah.
I've never understood why that. You know,
I've
'cause
never understood why your kids sleep on that disgusting stained mattress or on that couch and are up all hours of the night. I've seen what things look like, Brittany. I've never shared the video I was sent or the pictures I was sent. It's just not my cup of tea. But I'll tell you what, Susie Homemaker, you are not.
Hard water.
I usually don't do
stains
this,
ain't
but
gonna
hey,
cut your
fuck it.
ass,
Why
but the bugs that you live in might.
Yeah. And there is bugs.
you got a toilet that's got a black ring? Look, did you see this one? Josh, hold
I'm
on.
sorry, Brenda. Maybe it was an accident.
What Dookie
Don't
do?
traumatize Craig.
Down the toilet and Roger had to change.
Yeah, but you ought to see their toilet. You want to talk about somebody's kitchen?
Yeah, I
Nasty
decided
ass
to.
toilet.
Because remember last night I was thinking that I had heard the story was about Queen Bee with the like slipping on pee and like hurting their arm. And so when you told me that it was Clue, I'll bet you that wasn't her dog. She done blamed her dog, you guys. I bet you it was like she went to sit down on that toilet and Cletus had peed all over the, I mean, judging by the image that we saw around there,
Mama Duck.
she slid on some Cletus piss.
Well, I was just gonna say, like, not only
thank you for coming in.
Not only do you got a black
Hello, Lulu.
toilet, but you admit that dog piss just sits all over her floor, Chris.
Yeah, that's gross.
Exactly.
Like you just
Lulu.
walk in the kitchen and there's a puddle of dog piss and you slip in it. Like, like you just
So
sit there.
what? The pregnant dog had an accident on the floor. Big fucking deal. I could imagine you're with all them cats and how lazy you are, and I know you ain't keeping up with no litter pans. Ooh, I'd hate to smell your house. I'll tell you one thing. I have a cat, but one thing you won't smell, I don't care if I have to crawl to that little fucking pan. You will not smell my litter pan when you walk into my house. There's no reason for it. You can have pets in it. Not your house don't have to stink like piss and shit. I would bet money yours does.
I bet they're indoor, outdoor cats.
Yeah, and then they spray everywhere. Nope.
With dog piss all over your floor.
Yeah, you don't clean it up.
Nasty.
Or how about get off your ass and walk your dog? I mean,
Take
there's
your
an option,
dog
too.
out.
Yeah, take your dog out.
That's generally what us responsible pet owners do.
Oh, please don't talk about responsible pet ownership on Brittany's channel. Are you fucking kidding me? The woman that kicks a cat. The woman that has stepped on a cat and it passed away. The woman who's backed up over a dog. The woman whose favorite cat in the whole wide world lay there and suffered for days before it passed away. The cats just mate because, this responsible pet owner doesn't get him spayed or neutered. Are you fucking kidding me, Kim?
How do you know that the dog wasn't on the way to go out the doggy door to its big backyard to go potty when it piddled on the floor?
Yeah. Like your dog's never had an accident in the house? Shit. Oh, that's right. You wouldn't even let the poor dog in the house. You'd mistreated it. You neglect your animals, in my opinion. And I'm allowed to have that. See how that works?
I can't believe she said she's done Ozempic for a year and a half.
That would depend on why you're on Ozempic and what your dosage is. There's factors. But of course, you're too stupid to understand that.
Can't afford it yet.
Yeah.
You will.
Well, she's rich, but she's rich, Craig.
She's rich with a toilet like that.
With chapter 13
princess
for
toilet. Here it
they're
is,
rich,
Well, honestly,
hold on.
Maybe the toilet is not a priority. Having stains in your toilet is not a fucking priority. Sorry, it just isn't. There's other things that are more of a priority. At least to me, there would be. That'd be the least of my worries. But Clue has a beautiful home, in case you don't notice.
Bet she has sheets on all her beds.
Yeah, I bet her mattresses aren't filthy and all stained up and gross looking. Bet you there's sheets and pillows and blankets.
Here it is. Here's our toilet. Our toilet.
Trigger warning.
The rich princess's toilet.
Your prince. It's
I'm
her
getting
princess
there,
potty.
Ron. I'm trying to.
Princess potty warning.
Look, Craig. Look. Look. I wish I could. I don't know if I can.
Can you hear that voices?
Hold on. I don't know what I just did. Here it is. That hashtag's in the way.
Did I hear what?
Okay, never mind then. Okay, I caught it in time.
Look at that.
Clue keeps alarming.
Look at that black ass ring in the. Oh my god.
Oh, good. We don't have to see it, you guys.
Oh, hold on. Sorry.
Don't
Maybe
care.
this is-
I don't know.
Yeah,
if they
no, I
would.
need Craig to see this because
No,
he, like,
yeah, I can't believe he hasn't seen it before. Yeah.
this is Cluminati's bathroom. She says she lives the life of a princess, but can't
no.
replace the most disgusting toilet. This, like I said, y'all,
If someone is running their fucking dick sucker about me, just let them run it. I don't care.
$99.
Like, I really don't care. Ain't none of these people even on my level to worry about, like, on God. And I really.
$99, and it's got a black. I ain't never seen a black ring in a toilet like that. How do you get a black ring?
Mean that I'm going back to doing my own thing
Excuse
over here
me.
on my channel, per the advice of somebody who's been in this game a long ass time. And let them motherfuckers hate. Let them hate. Let them hate. I don't have room for hate in my heart. Like
She don't got room for hate in her heart, y'all.
I say all the time, I have the fucking life of a goddamn princess, and I'm not getting ready to fuck it up.
Look, Craig, there it is.
That's a lie. That's
That-
all
oh
lies.
my God.
Okay, number one, that looks like that's a bad picture, and it's dark, and so
It looks
you
like
could
mold from fucking not being used.
you can tell the toilet itself. Look at the toilet seat and the screws and everything. You can tell it's clean. It was upkept. Shut up, Brittany. We've seen it up at Clue's house and the outside of her house to know that Clue has a nice home and takes care of it. You're just jealous you don't. Because yours looks scary, something out of a fucking horror flick. It does. It just reminds me of one of them little fucking cabins, you know, dark, dreary, old, and just thrown together, different sections just thrown on at different times with whatever. That's what it reminds me of. Sorry, but it does. Didn't look very homey or very welcoming. Just my opinion, though.
Well, judging by her floorboards, I mean, she eats a lot of greasy foods with
Oh my God.
Worrying about what the fuck y'all are doing. Let the motherfuckers hate. I don't give a shit. Just means I'm doing it better than you are, or you wouldn't be upset.
Oh my
In the day,
God.
in the story.
Do you not know how to clean a toilet? Like, I'm legit serious. Is it
I get rust stains in mine from shit in the guest bathroom, the kids' bathroom, his and her, the one between the kids' room. I have done everything I can. It's just in the water down here. It fucking happens. So I am going to have to eventually replace it because it sucks. But the toilet itself is clean, just like hers is. Jelly. At least hers is usable.
I get rust stains in mine. You know
Mhm.
what? A little pumice stone, a little CLR, calcium.
Yeah,
lime.
I've been doing the fuck out of that voices. I can't get it out. I can't get it all out. It sucks. But, you know, the toilet is really old. But it's insane what the shit that they choose to pick. It's just because they have nothing. And, you know, jealousy just overflows. And then remember, Britt, you're the one that started this with Chloe. You're the one that kept poking and poking and poking. Pet stuff on the back. Then you decided to accuse her of some really awful things. And then you decided to talk about her family's situations in her family that are none of your damn business. Still waiting on your proof there, Britt.
because our toilet don't get like that. It's easy to. We got a toilet scrubber. Just clean it.
Well, and just to
Doesn't matter
contrast,
for
like,
rust
back when
stains.
this first happened, then you had
something.
Back when this first happened, Trisha Stocks got all confused about whose dirty toilet was being talked about. And
You mean like Brittany ran with Brittany and you idiots ran with B. Tim was accusing her of buying $400 fans or grifting $400 fans when that's nothing that was said. It was actually a conversation between two people about fans she bought, and no one said anything about $400 either. Fucking idiots. Everything is $400 with you, Brit. That's your magic number. And as soon as they're out of money, you ain't got time for them.
And so she thought they were talking about you, Brittany.
Of course she did.
Of course she did. So then she starts mumbling on
Yeah, she
and
does
says
do the
something about
moving.
how she cleans her toilet
I
3
just seen
times
a
a day.
story about her the other
And I'm
day.
like, the fuck do you do to your toilet to have to clean it 3 times a day? So we went from like one extreme to the other. It was so bizarre. That day was a bizarre.
I have to hold my hand up. Years ago, I was very obsessive about, I'm still very obsessive about my floors. But I've been able to curtail it a lot. And yes, if somebody would take a dump or something in my toilet, or one of the kids would go, I would go in and swish the toilet. I did. I was awful. I OCD'd about all kind of crazy shit like that. But anyway, So yeah,
My
it's
whole
possible.
house can be lived in decently, but my bathroom's clean enough to do surgery in at any given time. Never know when you need to do surgery.
Yeah, I curtailed that a lot. I mean, it was the first few years of our marriage. I went fucking bonkers. My mother-in-law would come to my house with a white glove on and run her finger across my shelving units and stuff to see if I dusted. Yeah,
that
she
one
did that.
lasted real
Yeah,
long.
she did that the first couple years we were married till I finally got tired of it and put her in her place. Respectfully, of course. But boy, did I put her in her place.
I would
I'd hate to see what comes out of her.
Glove, it's all good.
I was going to shove the glove up her ass. Yeah,
It's
I
all
actually.
good. If you
I
just don't
actually,
pull that glove out, then we don't have any problems.
I ripped it right off her hand and was going to shove it right up her ass. I'm serious. She actually did that on a weekly basis.
Yeah.
She really thought she could come into my home and do something like that. And ooh. Anyway. And the worst part of it was I OCD'd on housekeeping to begin with. And that just made it worse for me. Hey, Kia.
Her.
I've never thought so much about people's toilets. I'm just like, this is a
I've never
weird,
seen a ring in a toilet
weird
like that.
topic day. Must have been a slow day for drama.
Oh God! The fact that her and Cletus didn't even think about that when they let crabs come in their.
Why would they? It stains.
Black-ass,
Why would they?
big-ass
It
ring.
stains. Why would you care? It stains.
I've never.
I mean, it's a fucking stain. Big deal.
It means they have a
Jeez.
bathroom they don't use on the regular.
Yeah. In that big house, I'm sure they have more than one. And Britt, don't compare houses. Don't do that to yourself. Ooh, don't do that to yourself.
Pretty sure your
I told
entire
you, you
house
keep
would fit in Clue's bedroom.
and you keep crying about everybody having pools. Well, damn, I have an in-ground pool. That's Florida. That's part of Florida. I'd probably say 40% of the state at least has pools because it gets freaking hot down here. But I keep telling you, you can get yourself one. You can either put one in. You could probably do it for $25,000 in North Carolina. I don't know what the rules are as far as fenced in or screened in, but you could probably do it for around $25,000.
No way. With her kids, no way.
Nope. Or you can go get you a house, either rent or buy a house that has a pool. It's that simple. Instead of being jelly.
And I used to work with Craig's mom, and we cleaned business and house, and I've never seen that. I've never seen that.
I find it hard to believe that you ever had a job.
I find it very hard to believe you were a good cleaner. You probably walk into my house, say it was clean.
Yeah, and the pictures you should see mine after a couple weeks of me not doing shit. I'm never going to catch up. And it's so hard to do anything, but I try. As long as I'm not moving, I'm okay. As long as I'm sitting still and not moving. Can't actually clean anything if you can't move. It's fucking weird. But Brittany, now I lost my train of thought.
That's some sick shit right there.
No, what's some sick shit is you so worried about somebody else's stained fucking toilet. That's what's some sick shit. That's the best you got. That's all you can come up with. A stained damn toilet. Shit.
And Proud Crabs, you went and pissed over it, like, bro.
Yeah.
God.
And he probably thought he was walking into he thought he was going in the Taj Mahal here, you guys. Like he's all heard about the Princess Palace, and then
she was having braggadocious, like, here's your friend having a breakdown, and instead of leaving a message, on his video to give him some encouraging words, she's like, my pink bathroom. Like, okay, your pink bathroom with a black ass ring around the toilet.
That's all you got.
All right, let's keep going.
That's it.
And that's all you got is her
they come up with
toilet ring that no longer exists.
Because they're immature little punks. They have no clue.
But you do realize that you aren't going to have this even much longer.
If what's being said out in the YouTube streets, that probate and all that's being contested, you may need another house. You may be able to rent you that house with a swimming pool somewhere.
With what income?
Well,
think about this. Think about this. If there's a garnishment put on her AdSense, that means she'll only get 70% of it. Say she's making, can somebody do math for me? Say she's making, we'll just say she's making $7,000 between the two channels. So she's only going to get 70% of $7,000. But any Cash Apps, PayPals, Venmos, any of that, 100% of that will get locked up because they'll freeze that with a levy.
Would you say 7,000 or 8,000?
7,000.
So she'd get about 4,900 of it.
So it's going to almost cut her in half.
I'm just wondering if maybe, because he doesn't work, and we all know that he doesn't drive or anything, and I won't go into detail as to why.
They're not married, so he doesn't have to support her.
Right, but I still think that, and he claims his PTSD and stuff. I'm just wondering if, just saying. Yeah, they won't be able to touch that anyway. If he is getting a disability check for that, because you can't.
They're not married, and you can't.
Yeah,
take that.
but you can't attach you can't attach Social Security disability for anything like that. So
yeah, that's
it wouldn't matter anyway.
Not married anyway, so it wouldn't matter.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Note to self was just a question I asked. Because it doesn't make no sense why a young man doesn't have a job and hasn't had a job. It just doesn't make no sense when you got a family to support, unless you have an income of some type. I don't know. Who knows? With these two, anything's possible.
No, calling my man a predator, girl. You need to stay in your own lane for real.
You know, Mama T, like, are those, or you know what those, like, do they still make them? You got, I mean, I'm old, I admit it, but it's like, they have those like blue fizz things that you just like put in your tank, and at least then there's a little bit of cleaning action each time you flush and stuff.
Oh, she probably makes.
And they're still talking about it.
Well, he does a great job. I mean, if he can't,
we know who else has hard water rays.
And what does it fucking matter? I can't believe that they're still talking about a stained toilet. Are we in elementary school?
Apparently.
It is all they got. That's pathetic. That's really sad.
Can be challenging. Highlight the text you want.
Highlight the text.
And they're all racist over there.
Oh,
fuck you.
They're racist. Have you not seen your boyfriend's post? Have you not listened to some of the things you and him have said and posted? Are you kidding me? Who the fuck are you to call somebody racist?
You need this charger back?
No, I'm gonna play a little bit more of this, and then I do want to get to what
yeah, Running Bear.
I can't even think for some reason. Sorry, Hot Mess shared with us from Jay's.
Not good. Okay, so are you going to put a complaint against that officer? Because obviously whatever you did led to this, which is nothing more than YouTube content.
Mm-hmm. That's interesting. So if someone called the police on Jessica, then that would,
how do you know she's acting weird?
I'm sure she'd take it that well.
Yeah, exactly. True crime, Karens.
Oh yeah. Say that again.
I'm like, that's interesting that she just said this is because this is just nothing more than YouTube content. I'm like, something tells me her.
That is, she said she was saying it to Dark Horse. Granny did not agree with what Dark Horse did. You idiots.
Or anybody that she aligns with, if they had police show up at their door, they would probably suddenly understand that, like, no, that's somebody going.
What Granny said is true. All Dark Horse did was feed into Brittany and give her more content, more forever perpetual victimhood.
Life on somebody that's a little bit more than YouTube content. That's actually going real life on someone. Has almost 100%.
Exactly. Keep it moving. I
That's
won't
the whole
forget.
point of the matter.
100%.
Look, this DJ is a girl. It's fucking awesome.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah. All right, here we go, y'all. All right, let's see.
acting different or whatever.
Well, she was watching her though, Granny. That's the thing is last night she said she was watching her. So this was during her morning stream. And as soon as she started her morning stream, Dark Horse said last night that she felt that BJ was acting odd or off. She sounded funny and she called right away. She called as soon as that stream basically started the other morning. They were there by the end of the stream. So if she's not watching her, how would she have known that and called that? You know what I'm
No,
saying?
she said she was watching her stream. Dark Horse did say that.
The thing, if she has
the
called
yard
more than once, they're going to find out. Like they're going to be able to link stuff together. It's law enforcement. That's why I have no problem saying I called. I knew when I called because
But people have a right to call.
Right.
What shouldn't happen is that her concerned call becomes content to now lead. For one, I don't know why she even said it was her. For two, it should have never been given.
I got that vibe too. I was starting to get that vibe. I even told Voices about it. I was getting that vibe too. You notice how it got swept under the rug about Craig's post. You notice that was not even addressed because boom, this happened, you know. With what Joy's doing, I can see Craig and Grifton wanting to hide that and not acknowledge it, not have anybody talking about it. Because who knows, Joy may succeed. If she, you know, you never know. You just don't. It's just weird out here.
Well, if Julie has the links to the videos and Brittany doesn't, Brittany can't dispute it and she can't edit it. And YouTube can go back, and if she sees that it's in there and YouTube sees that it's in there, guess what? Julie wins. Brittany's fucked.
Oh.
That's why you don't delete, you private.
Yeah, I don't know if she does because I think Truth privated that live. I don't know.
The thing is it's still out on Twitter.
Oh yeah, and it's on YouTube. Other people have clipped it. Yeah,
I'm talking about the clips that Julie had.
Yeah, they're all over Twitter. Yeah.
To Brittany, the name of the call
is great. So it's not protected. So any call into police isn't protected. It's not like CPS.
Yeah.
But didn't Granny just give away her whole mentality there, you guys?
Yeah, she just said it's okay to call too.
It's okay to call. What's
You know
not
what,
okay?
True crime Karens, there could be some
It
truth
is
to that
okay to
because
call.
yeah, it is okay to call. If somebody really feels that way, we have no way of telling anybody how to feel. Do I believe in frivolous calling? Hell to the no. That's why I didn't want nothing to do with that lady. But we can't tell people how everybody is going to see a situation and see it differently. They're going to have their own take on it. And if that is truly how someone feels, that's what a wellness call is for, a wellness check.
Yep. We can't stop anybody from doing anything. The only thing we can say, don't do it. We don't condone it. We don't urge people to do it. We say not to, but you can't control people, and that
I don't have it anymore, but I'll find it. It's on YouTube and it's on Twitter. It was him calling Habib's grape rags. Yeah, it was gross, but that is the exact reason the cops came. When the wellness check was called in, Craig wouldn't let anyone in. BJ had to go out on the porch and talk to them. That could be because I believe that's what happened with DCF the first time they came and knocking, and she said they were out on the porch. I don't think they would let them in, and then they came back with law enforcement.
well, but they also needed to speak with the kids away from the adults.
Mm-hmm.
Is for people to be called out for calling.
So
I did tell her I didn't agree with it. I wanted nothing to do with that lady, and I made it clear when I went up on Granny's panel. And I said to her, you'll hear it. I'm sure you're going to play it.
The most truthful thing I've ever heard her
yeah,
say.
the truth comes out. She's
Yeah.
a bitch. She ain't against this. She freaking
No, what she said is right. You can't tell people not to call because there's been instances where the calls have been actually necessary. But you can't tell people how to feel. And that's why they have wellness checks. And Brittany, you were nodding out. You sounded super depressed. You were all over the place as usual, confused as hell as usual. You were acting strange. Take some accountability, Brittany.
It makes me so mad. That makes me so. You gotta turn it down just a little bit, babe. It makes me angry
Yeah,
right
them
there.
fly
She's like,
traps are gross.
oh, no. The problem is, people shouldn't be.
I mean,
like,
if you got to use them, fine. Okay, cool, use them. But take them down when they're filled. You don't leave them up there like that. That's gross.
There's nothing wrong with calling. There is everything wrong with calling, Granny.
Not if it's
How'd you
for
like it if
legit concern. No, there's not. If it's just over some frivolous, stupid YouTube drama, yeah, I have all kind of problems with that. But if it's out of true concern, no, there's not. I don't know the woman, don't want to know her. Heard enough. Yeah, I mean, it's a two-headed sword, really.
I said there's nothing wrong with anybody calling your house. That's fucked up. Nobody should be calling police to anybody's home. Nobody. Oh, that pisses me off.
Who just said fuck?
Like, and I hate how she speaks out of both sides of her mouth, Kim, because she'll say that, but then turn around and say it's wrong for calling.
Well, she needs to have a clip of both in case, you know, when it comes for when something comes up later. She needs to have a clip, or a transcript she can point to both ways. Be like, no, look at, see,
well,
I
look
said
at what
this.
they did. Look at what Brittany did. She thought it was cute and funny to put his picture beside the picture of a pedo and say it was him. I mean, Brittany gets what she puts out. Brittany pokes and pokes for this stuff and then, you know, turns around and it's her shtick. I've been saying all along, it's her shtick. Her perpetual forever victimhood is her shtick.
Technically, to be fair, it was her mod that sent her that and said, "What do you think?" and had already compared them.
Well, she did it too. They're all guilty of it. It was wrong to do. Okay. But you can't do stuff and not expect nothing back. And I'm sick of her. I don't do anything. I don't bother anybody. I don't say anything. You fucking do.
Well, this has all been whataboutisms. What about this? What about that? What about what this person said? What about what that person said? It's all been whataboutisms by Brittany J.
And that should be her name. Whatabouts.
Which is, like I said, that's a lot like nonsense. So these people have all found each other.
It's so gross. This is their people. I'm telling you, they are each other's people. And I just gifted 10 memberships. I don't even know who they went to, but welcome to the Gummy Squad. Anybody that was gifted, if anybody, welcome to the Unbearable. That's what we
just
that
pinched
feels
her
so much
ass
better.
the way she looks in that photo.
I know.
Can you drop
her
the
and her
comment?
filtering. Huh? No, I can't. That's on her screen.
No, that's on your screen. It's KCG.
Oh, I left one up there? Sorry.
All day.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. Let me replace it and then I can drop it. Because I have no idea in chat where it's at. All right, there we go. Sorry about that. I didn't know it was still up there. I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, that's punny too.
What did we
it's
call
a pun.
Yeah, welcome to the unbearable
Unbearable.
plague. You have been infected by the unbearable plague.
Make sure to
member. You got a member.
I've dropped 10 of my own damn membership.
Who cares? You buy a lot of your own memberships. According to you, you spend a lot of money buying memberships for your channel.
Hopefully, some of our people got them. I
The
don't
Gummy
even
Squad.
know.
The
It
Gummy
makes me so mad
Squad.
when haters get them. Let me see. Oh, Daisy Joe got one. Brooke Richmond got one. Oh, Fiddle DD. Yeah, there's a welcome to the remember. Anyway, okay, here.
But the call should have never been made. It's all around fucked up, every bit of it.
Well, and it's not going to come back on Dark Horse. It's I hate to say this, but she's pushing harder that I called that whole thing of, oh, somebody from Arizona called and said that I wanted to harm myself.
We forgot you were even
Not me,
from
and so
there
somebody
until this
from
conversation.
Arizona did call. Please call and find out who it was.
Wow. No, we're gonna get the record.
God, you're not
That's
that important nonsense, for fuck's sake. Like, she wants it all to come. It's not all going to come back on Dark Horse, but if she's saying that, I'm the one. Listen, I repeated what my officer told me. He told me.
No, you spun the words of what the officer told you. He said there was other calls from other people. And Brittany, if they'd have been at your house 5 to 8 times, you would have used the hell out of that for grifting content, and you know it, just like you did this time. I'm wondering why if the police were there. I'm wondering what it really was about, Brittany. May not want people to FOIA your address. He just may not. But will you do it? Kim will do it if somebody pays for it. Kim's not going to pay for it. FOIA and records isn't cheap, especially if you want body cam. But yeah, it'll get done if someone not only pays for it but does it for you, in my opinion.
A lady called from Indiana. She's called multiple times, and I asked him, "Did you talk to a woman?" Because there's a live where Dark Horse admits she talked to an Officer Locklear when she called.
Yeah.
So when he said he's Officer Locklear, I said, "Oh, you spoke to a lady from Arizona?" She called, and he said, "Yes, a lady from Arizona did call me and said you were trying to harm yourself." It's in the video. That's all.
He didn't say when that call was, and he was going by things you were saying because he was placating you, Brittany. I don't think he didn't even remember who you were. I don't think he remembered all these different calls with specific areas. I just don't. And they don't call directly to the police officer. They call 911. 911 operator dispatch then dispatches the police officer. You do not call the police officer directly.
F off, haters. Leave Clue alone.
No.
I'm not saying you did that.
Yes, you are.
Did call.
Well, I mean, well, she says she called. She could also be a bluffer. That is the origin
that she called. Bank wanted that she called.
Story of why Sinner is such a horrible, horrible teller of the truth.
A sinner. What fucking truth does Sinner tell? All he does is sit there and attack a woman morning, noon, and night. A lot of times drunk. Yeah. What truth does he tell?
How dare he? But it's like that's how that started too. So just remember that's an option that she didn't, and she just wanted to sound like a little badass.
Yeah.
And hope that people feared her or whatever here. But that's why you just gotta do it.
Even though you're a fucking marshmallow, if you really called law enforcement, if I find out from this FOIA you really called because of a comment Penny said in my chat, you are officially going to be known to me as the marshmallow of YouTube.
Well, and that's why we have to get it, because if I actually do want for her to have made the call, because I want to see how this went down. Like, what did she say? Yeah. Like some rando person, I don't know who they are. Put a comment.
That call was like back in February?
Months ago.
Yeah. Okay.
Under somebody's video. Like, no, it's not.
So I doubt that officer remembered a call from back in February. And again, the officer wouldn't have got the direct call. Dispatch would have been called, and then the dispatcher would have dispatched said call. And yes, the officer may return a call, but I doubt he's going to believe. I doubt he's going to remember when he didn't even know who your fucking name, Brittany. A call that he got back in February. He was talking about calls he got that day, Brittany. It was more than just one person calling in.
Oh, no, they're not the ones who did it. But I just want to call and introduce myself, because remember, that's her story. So, yeah.
It wasn't about 5 to 8 times he's been there. That was your twisting of things. You tried to twist up everything he was saying, and you did a lot of talking, and he just, like I said, placated you.
I'd like to know.
We'll do a dramatic reading, specifically of hers, I feel.
Weak one. I will come up with you will be the squishmallow of YouTube. I will come up with the most weakest fucking name for you that I can find.
Oh, and you think that's going to hurt somebody? Are we in elementary school?
You're going to call somebody a name because they called your law enforcement.
Yeah. On themselves, not even on you.
Right.
Oh, my Lord.
They had nothing to do with you. Or it wasn't getting you in trouble.
Who called? They called on Jay 100 times at least. Really? Wow.
Nonsense. Oh man, you let me find out you really called over that. What a week.
What are you gonna do about it? She already said she did. She said it months ago. What are you gonna do about it? You've known about it. So now all of a sudden, now it's making you mad months later? You are so fucking fake. Huh?
B. Tim's in the back.
She's so fucking fake. Hey, B. Tim.
Hey, what's up?
How are you?
Oh, the usual, the usual.
The usual.
Just listening. Nothing much. Just jumping in to say hi.
Well, hello.
Hello. Now goodbye.
Chicken.
Oh my god, bro.
This is fucking insane.
Yeah, I mean, like, this woman milks every single tragedy. It's what is it? Don't let a good tragedy go to waste. This
Not
lady,
in her household.
oh, not in her household. And Kim, the fucking legal scholar who doesn't know anything. She's the dumbest person in the world.
She's the only thing she's qualified to ask for is, would you like to upsize that number 2?
I was gonna say, do you want to
That's true.
supersize?
I don't think they have supersize in. I think they in Chick-fil-A.
Oh, okay.
They might have large or something like that, large fries.
But could you imagine having to be vegan and morally opposed?
How would that work?
I don't know. Well, you wouldn't have to worry about wanting to snack on anything
Especially
all day.
chicken, you know?
Yeah, I don't even think you can have the fries actually, because I think the fries are not even vegan because they use probably beef tallow or something like that. Yeah, beef tallow. Yeah, so not even the fries are vegan. So I guess the only thing you can have is soda.
Yeah,
The
no.
lettuce off the sandwich.
I don't drink soda.
Yo, did you see Blank Screen's post? He found a clip. He found a screenshot from 2022, 12/31/12/22 of Brittany J. Brittany is raising $1,000 until 12/31/2022 for Christmas. Help! Can you
Put it
help?
in the back chat? Can you share it?
Yeah, let me show you. Let me see. 1 second.
I'll share it on screen. I know what post you're talking about.
Yeah, Blank Screen found it. He found the Mott's.
Yeah.
He's got the Mott's, the applesauce. Here, here's
The receipts with the deets.
with the deets, with the applesauce. Mott's.
The Mott's applesauce.
Yeah, I put it in the back for you. Yeah, so
I'm gonna
basically,
share screen.
yeah, so basically, Kurt was right. You did try to raise money for Christmas.
Oh, I totally believed him. I never thought he was lying.
I knew that.
Here it is. There's the
Got the
screen.
Mott's.
Brittany is raising $1,000 until 12/31/22 for Christmas help. Can you help? And she did a PayPal poll. And this bitch in her
mod.
Foxy in the Boxy.
Who is Foxy in the Boxy?
We suspected that was Mark W.
Oh, okay.
Because that's the recording she was supposed to play for me of that man's voice, and she never followed through with it. She never did. Because Granny said it sounded just like Mark. And the way they talk and the way the chatters talked and stuff, you could tell people. Yeah, so we suspected that was Mark W.
Oh, shit.
And Brittany never came through with the recording either. Surprise.
Mm-hmm. Well, Blank's
That's
got the
right.
Mott's.
Yeah.
He's got the Mott's and the applesauce.
There it is.
So
And that's not the only time she's done it. She's posted stuff on her community tab looking for help to fix her car. Because I'll never forget the one lady, she'd been a sub for a while. And she said, well, maybe you and Craig should, look for a job and get a job. And I'll never forget Brittany's response. Well, we've got something lined up. We're doing that. We're working on it. No, you fucking don't.
Oh, she's formally requesting Julie, Profound Autism, stop contacting her.
Yeah. And take down her videos and her post. Yeah.
I don't think Julie gives a fuck.
Yeah, me neither.
To be completely honest with you.
Well, you do realize that Brittany's deleted everything. And so if Julie has the original links to it and goes to strike it, Brittany can't fight the strike. and YouTube will be able to pull its archives and show that it stands. Brittany's already deleted it. You can't go in and edit it.
Oh,
Brittany's fucked.
so to stand then, because you can't go edit them out.
That's why, yeah, right. That's why you always private, don't delete.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And she deleted that video the other day that when CPS or when the wellness check happened and left Big Red on panel, she deleted that one, and she's under a preservation order.
That's right. She did get a preservation order from Barbecue's attorney.
Yeah, you're not supposed to delete anything when you have a preservation. And like deleting that shit, it's going to look really bad for when that happens. And when that appeal situation occurs, that when it gets quashed, the judge is going to rip them a new asshole. So the only thing they've accomplished is they postponed the inevitable.
Yeah.
So, fuck those people.
Keep it moving. You're right. I remember when I first started when I first started reviewing Brittany. She lied when she said she never did a wish list. When I first started reviewing Brittany, actually it was before that. I think it was on Granny's. But I remember her. She had did a wish list and people were messing with it. And that's why she said she took the wish list down and only wanted donations, because people were taking things off the list but not sending it. It wasn't coming. It was being messed with.
Right. And there's a way to fix that, and she wouldn't listen to fixing it. All you do is still leave the item on the list. There's a checkbox. That's it. That's all. And you put multiples of each item on the list. Not a hard concept.
No, I just finally got around to adding somebody asked me to add snacks and I forgot about it. And then the person emailed me again and said, could you please? So I finally got around to doing that. I'm not a shopper. I don't like shopping. I never did. I don't know. I don't like shopping.
Which one had the package delivered to the wrong door? Keep it moving.
Package to the wrong door?
Keep it moving knows what I'm talking about. It was years back before you were even on here.
Ooh, True Crime Karens. Yeah, that's a good thing you're not. Yes. They made adjustments to your pacemaker?
Because one of them, it was either MK.
Oh,
it was MKB. MKB had it, yeah. That was like Christmas stuff one year.
Individual.
Yeah, Christmas
boy
purchase for.
But I didn't, that happened to me and I didn't come on here and cry about it. Actually, one of my Walmart packages was sent to the wrong house and they couldn't replace it till after Christmas, which it was the main thing she wanted for Christmas, was that damn Polly Pockets thing. But thankfully I had it was 3 days after Christmas, but thankfully, because it was on back order at Walmart. Thankfully the neighbor, put it on the Facebook page and I was able to say, yeah, that's mine. But anyway.
For this all along, like she's known about what I did, but she's going to turn into
you hear her? I encourage her to.
And not Dark Horse, because Dark Horse isn't a creator.
I'm not twisting anything, bitch.
Oh,
No,
yes, you
it
have.
doesn't matter.
Oh, yes, you have. Yes, you have. And you continue to do it. You twist every damn thing. Shut up.
I always laugh when do like this good Christian heart. I didn't twist anything, you bitch. It's like, okay, lady, just like that mask. That mask slips the fuck off. I always laugh at that. Like,
oh, we figured out, Tim. These are the three weirdos that ate lunch in the bathroom.
Oh shit! Right.
She double dipped and tried triple dipping through Dot. Oh.
That's right. That's what she did, because she got it from Natasha. She got it from somewhere else and then tried to get it through Dot. That's right.
Wow.
She's question whether it's a creator or not. She doesn't know what she's talking about.
It's not like it comes once a year at the same time.
Girls too.
Dark Horse is plenty being 100% condemned for what she did. I hold her responsible for her actions. Absolutely.
And I hold you responsible, Brittany, because if you weren't doing this shit you do on here, this wouldn't even be a factor. You're not taking no accountability for your part. And I could see someone, like I said, the way you were acting that morning, you were nodding off, you were sounding all low and depressed, and you were talking stupid, saying people wanted to push you to do something to yourself. That's never been said. I don't know anybody that would do that to you or want that for you. Whatever.
But yeah, you know that I'm not going to let go of the fact that you mugs incited it.
No.
And likely y'all.
She was watching you, Brittany. No one else. She was watching you.
Should be called out for that. Y'all created the fucking monster.
Well, I mean, Nonsense just admitted that she encouraged it, and then you got other homegirl later talking so glowingly about how her mental health
Nonsense admitted that.
Nonsense helps her out with things and gives her advice on things, and she runs everything by her, and she forwarded her all her emails and blah blah blah.
Doesn't mean that Nonsense responds to her.
Yeah, the link there is just undeniable.
I mean,
they both have admitted. Yeah,
it's so weak, man.
Oh, and while we're talking about Nonsense, congratulations, Chippendale Smith for winning her court
I
case.
don't know.
Bitch, you should have stayed missing. You should have taken a longer break there, Nonzy.
Just another troll says the monster hunters become the monsters, unfortunately. Well, that's I can see what you're saying. I personally, I don't even know how to respond to that, to be honest with you. I try my best not to. I have allowed myself.
I'm not a monster. she's trying to deny the fact that she's a monster, because even if she agrees with that dog shit take, she would have to consider herself a monster in this scenario. So she's like, how do I turn this around that I'm not a biggest piece of shit ever, who basically harass family members so I can get an extra $10 of super chats? I don't know. Kim, can you give me some legal advice? Can you help me? You've done so well for the injunction in the past law in giving Lana from Truth and Transparency legal advice.
Oh yeah, you've done a bang up job.
Can you help me?
That's right. That's who gave Lana. I forgot about that.
Yeah. Yeah, that's who gave legal advice. Right,
a couple of times.
I'm coming.
We're going to subpoena the cell phone records. We're going to hack Apple. Let's go. Okay, dumbasses. I swear to
Here,
God.
Sir Duke. Lay down.
Sir Duke, get the hell out of here.
Oh, he was biting my toes earlier.
Get out of here, Sir Duke. If you keep this
I
up,
just gave him a treat. He'll leave me alone. I went in and got him a treat.
You're going to live with me, and I'm going to just give you only a carrot. That's all you
He
get.
likes carrots, though. He likes vegetables. He's a weird cat.
He's a weird cat, huh? I see.
Yeah, he eats whatever I eat, but I try not to. I don't give him a lot of people food because I want him to stick to his cat food. But he does like he likes potatoes. He likes carrots. He likes tomatoes.
Sounds like Voices wouldn't like this cat.
Nope. Well, I don't know. I mean, Mason eats all the vegetables for me.
I make my own dog food. Bubba's really spoiled. And I put vegetables in his dog food, rice and vegetables. He loves it. I use ground turkey or ground chicken, whatever's on sale.
Yeah, Mason gets ground turkey with, generally it's got green beans, peas, carrots, cauliflower, broccoli.
I always put rice in it too because it's good for his tummy.
Brown rice, and sometimes I'll mix instant potatoes in with it just to give it some binder, but not often. Anyway.
Okay. Yeah. Let's go. They should be getting into me here soon. I don't think I missed it.
Say things that I normally wouldn't, I guess.
Well, I think you've taken more than you should. This is your record. These are your records. Excuses. You need to know who's doing this stuff, and now you have somebody that's dangerous, and we've all witnessed it tonight. She did us a favor, actually, by coming in here as much as she did and trying to get on panel and all the things.
Yeah.
And, she did yesterday. She told herself a lot. I mean, we've got someone who's completely unhinged, stalking your family.
Oh, he is dry kibble too.
I think my goal here, though, honestly, is for the people that actually do have common sense and decency, just to say this is what this is creating, and it's only going to get worse. It's only going to get worse.
Brittany, you realize none of this could be going on if it wasn't for you and your behavior on her. You do understand that, right? That's because, yeah, she doesn't. She clearly doesn't see it's because of her own actions on here.
Yeah, that's a big no.
Big hard no.
She's trying to she's like, they condemned it, but I'm still gonna blame them for it.
Mm-hmm.
They said it was not good and it was a terrible idea and it's stupid.
But I'm still gonna blame them for it.
But I'm still gonna blame them for it because they criticized my shitty behavior.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, no, how about that lady came from your community? She did not like you, and then eventually you did something online that made that lady think that she should be calling the fucking cops because she thought you were going to do something to yourself. Because it was not a very good move, and it was very stupid of you. And unlike you usually do, Brittany, you never take accountability. Never, ever, 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 ever take any accountability. Never. And that's why this situation happens all the time. You never take accountability.
Mm-hmm. There's never going to be accountability in Brittany's department ever.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much.
And it's sad because that means there's never going to be no growth.
Well, there is growth, but it's around the waistline.
Yeah, they crack me up sitting here putting down everybody's looks. They have nobody to be talking about anybody's looks. All right, let's see if they get into
Look at Shady's comment, and I think that's reality right there. That's the truth of the matter right there.
Buzzy screamed at me. Oh, wait a minute. That's not the one, is it?
No. She said you are not the unhinged one.
Yeah.
Wait, no one cares what Shady has to say.
I'm sorry, Liz.
But I do understand.
Okay, move on.
I think you bet. I love your bear. How ridiculous is it that with all the vile comments said about Brittany, every single one?
Yeah.
And what about the vile things in your chat, Brittany, and on your panel? See, that's just it. It's about what isms with you. That's your new name. What isms?
They're in the chats daily around the clock. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Salty.
That is crazy. It is crazy how that happens. Oh, God.
Well, you're link her to one of us. Yep. And there we go. I mean, it is what it is. But again, yeah. Ugh. Sorry, Jess.
Am I in show? Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, you're here. You're here.
All right. Sorry, I got a phone call. I don't know how to do all this stuff. I don't do this very often. But first, I want to tell you, my email, and I have been.
What did she say, Brittany? I don't call police on.
Yeah.
That's what she said.
Yeah.
Earlier. Now we're to this same stream, same panel here.
Oh my God.
Honest with my email. I also said that, I apologized to Brittany, and the thing is with that email, she made me mad, and I reacted because a trauma brain just reacts sometimes, and
you don't say.
Okay, we're getting to the point. I want y'all to listen because this part right here, I have a problem with. I'd like to know what's being said privately. Obviously, there's some conversations being had behind the scenes, and I'm being blamed for calling CPS on Granny. Listen closely to what she says.
I apologize to Brittany for saying that. And calling CPS is nothing that I would ever do. But it wasn't until Nonsense said that my email was, you said April 9th?
April 9th, yep.
What the hell was
Brittany, when did CPS get called?
What, on me?
Do you remember the date? Yeah. Or when you found it?
I think it was hold on, I got it right here. Wait,
I can say I probably look too.
Give me a minute and I'll grab it.
No, go ahead and do the show. I'm gonna look. So just remember April 9th, everybody.
Okay, but listen
but
to
you
what
gotta
she's
understand.
about.
That's when she sent Nonsense to email, which again proves you're a liar because at the beginning of your stream, You said she then immediately after emailing you sent it to Nonsense, and she didn't. That email was like a year old, Brittany, by the time she sent it to Nonsense. They're talking about the email and when it was sent to Nonsense.
To say, because she's going to accuse me of calling on Granny.
And then your CPS call,
you hear that?
CPS call for you, Granny, was, the beginning of May. I had no idea that this would, and I agree with you. Why didn't she say that, I had done and said these things,
hey,
and then blame it on you? So for that, I am like wholeheartedly sorry.
Do you hear that?
Hmm.
She says, I sent Nonsense. What? She said nonsense. She said nonsense. I sent Brittany that email in April accusing her or, threatening.
No, that's when she sent it to Nonsense.
Call CPS. And then she said, and Granny, your CPS?
The email was a year old.
Look at that shitty person, Shady, trying to be relevant. That's the funny thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
I guess is not like, didn't go as planned, right? Yeah. I guess it didn't, Shady. Continue being an irrelevant fuck as you are. Anyway.
Yes, call was in May. I am so sorry. I had no idea she would do that. So they're having a conversation, and I'm being accused of calling CPS on Granny out of retaliation for what happened to, or for what.
That's not what was said. Oh my God.
And let me tell you guys something. I've never called CPS. I've never called a kid's school. I've never called the police. I've never done any of that on these people.
Okay.
I just have them as mods that do that.
I just have people do it for me, so then I can say I didn't do it.
I just have the worst motherfucking people on my panel as mods do that while keeping my hands clean, kind of like something that the mob does, where I have capos and individuals that do things for me. For instance, I have Nick and Hong to harass Granny and Barbecue Lady online and also harass their children. I have Kim giving the shittiest legal advice and making websites on other YouTubers and digging up Facebook. And I have Lemon Poopy Pants looking up Queen's FOIA requests and looking up her kids. But I didn't do nothing.
Did you see Wispy's post, BTM?
No, I didn't.
Go to Wispy's and look at her post. You know how he claims he's never had any violent anything? Oh, yeah, she's showing police records.
Well, he might have had also a violent...
in 2021.
Yeah, but he also had a violent bowel movement on the couch, too. That could be considered violent, too. That must have been one hell of a bowel movement.
Hey, LA.
Just, pooped himself on that pants. But it's like... She sits there and she's like, I didn't do anything. I just associate. It's like, yeah, tell that to Diddy. He was like, he's like, I just commanded all these people to do all these things. I didn't have anything to do with the enterprise. Okay. Well,
I just brought the baby oil.
I just bought the baby oil and paid the money. Okay. Well,
and that's how Brittany plays it. But I didn't say it. I didn't actually put the comment or the email or whatever. I just encouraged it and went along with it, and I dropped the stuff for them to do it.
I just recommended their channel and recommended their lives, and then gave them some super chats as they were harassing the content creators' children because I'm a thin-skinned bitch that can't handle people reviewing me in my e-bagging. So whenever someone reviews me for my e-bagging, I have to holler and I have to cry and I have to basically advertise the other people to harass my enemies, my so-called enemies, because how else will I be able to afford Denny's or other fast food restaurant places to feed my children?
She admitted that she spends a lot of money going through multiple fast foods. Y'all cannot hold me responsible for other people say /BJ. Yeah, that's what she says, even though she's the catalyst for what they do.
Well, we can tell that she eats out a lot. We have a video of her, so that we can tell.
So Granny, you got to fix that.
Oh.
Just another troll says, thanks, Yvette. Good to see you too. It's that I've seen for
Oh.
what? Thank you, just another troll.
The snitch.
Exactly what I called on
Hi,
to.
Yvette
Granny
Snitch.
Nonsense has had communication with Dark Horse.
Mhm.
Now let me go back and let me
May
play that
1st,
again.
May 1st, by the
No,
way.
she's
Brittany,
gonna keep
just so you know.
replaying the same
Granny had
thing.
all right, let's play it
No,
again.
yours was May 1st.
Okay, well listen to what she's saying. She's saying Granny had one. So
Mhm.
where did this come from?
Yeah, not anything I ever heard about publicly.
No, right? But listen, are y'all?
Why do you
'cause
think that
I'm sorry,
everybody's
but all
like
my-
you and wants to bring all their personal, private business public? Not everybody does that just because y'all do.
Come on. Hey Google, turn the volume down. I didn't get the Alexa. I got the Google one. Okay. Listen to it closely, y'all, because this is crazy.
She's going to turn and twist it against every creator and not Dark Horse, because Dark Horse isn't a creator. She's going to try to link it to one of us.
Yep. Yeah, I was going to say the email from Dark Horse. Okay, so this was April of 2024, and I guess you saying Granny had a CPS call in May of 2024. Why have none of us heard of that?
Yvette says she thinks she's referring to the school call. Whatever that means.
Okay, and if that is the school call, Granny, why are you not setting her straight and telling her that I didn't do that?
Because has it ever been really proven who did? And that you had nothing to do with it? I don't know.
She's just listen to this crap.
And there we go. I mean, it is what it is. But again, yeah. Ugh. Sorry, Jess.
Am I on show? Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, you're here. You're here.
All right. Sorry, I got a phone call. I don't know how to do all this stuff. I don't do this very often. But first, Granny, I want to tell you, my email, and I have been completely honest with my email. I also said that, I apologized to Brittany, and the thing is with that email, she made me mad, and I reacted because a trauma brain just reacts sometimes, and
it's always a trauma brain. Everything she does is
I
because of the
apologize
trauma
for
brain.
saying that. And calling CPS is nothing that I would ever do.
Because
But
she's
it wasn't
damaged.
said that my email.
Yeah,
but
you focus on people that are damaged, Brittany, and then you attract them, and then you form some bullshit parasocial relationship. We're a family. Oh, you guys are the greatest. Oh, thank you for the super chat. And then there's a violent reaction when you fuck them over, because you're dealing with emotionally, people who have emotional issues. And then you're surprised that when you fuck over people with emotional issues, that they lash out against you. That's why we tell you, don't do a parasocial relationship. Don't see me saying, oh, I love you. I love all the people. And I'll just love you. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I love you so much. Like, no, that's fucking weird. I don't know.
Yeah, Running Bear, her email only works conveniently. LA, it's always Granny's fault. Everything always leads back to being Granny's fault.
I don't know why she hates Granny so fucking much, man.
She's just so jealous of her, evidently.
Is it because she's the ability to walk in the sun? I mean, maybe it's just like she sees her in a picture in the sun, and she's like, "I want to be in the sun too." Fuck you, Granny. I don't want to be a fat vampire.
Yeah. And she'll cry, but I'm just so tired because I stream so late at night. Then don't fucking stream so late at night. It's that simple.
Well, problem solved. But the problem is like, she knows that other people are alive.
Every year?
Every year.
Ow. Yikes.
Every year what?
No, she said she does have a PayPal pool every year at Christmas. Ooh.
Wow.
Thanks.
You said April 9th?
April 9th, yep.
Yeah. And then your CPS call, I guess, CPS call for Granny, was, the beginning of May. I had no idea that this would, and I agree with you.
I think she's referring to that thing with Granny's skull, is what I think she's referring to.
Can we thank Yvette is being thanked in that chat? We should thank her too. Thanks, Yvette, for being a snitch and helping Barbecue and Granny with your screenshots. We really appreciate you being the fucking biggest snitch I've ever seen in my fucking entire life. I can't believe in God's green earth that you're still allowed in that chat. If that was me, I would have fucking banned you, and I would have been screaming at you like you're a fucking idiot because you're like you're fucking stupid. You're the dumbest person I ever seen. You literally took screenshots of a secret fucking litigation.
What's the matter, Duke? What?
What?
Duke wants to co-host. He's mowing. He
Well,
wants to sit up here and mow to everybody.
okay, well, apparently. I mean, am I wrong, boys?
No, no, you're not wrong.
I mean, like, we need to thank Yvette for those screenshots and those voicemails. Thanks, Yvette. Thanks for snitching. If you hear this, thanks. Keep up the good work. You're actually on our team. You're not. You're like our secret agent. Wink, wink. Thanks for the info.
Get out of my court.
Yvette's the gift that keeps on giving.
Yeah, I kind of want Yvette to stay there. Like, thanks. She's like she's like our man inside. Thanks, Yvette. We'll talk to you later, Yvette. Don't worry. We'll get some more info from you later, Yvette.
Oh, that one's dead too. Yep. Okay. All right.
I had done and said these things, and then blame it on you. So for that, I,
did I
and
miss the part? Did I go
email? But
past the part where they were
immediately,
talking shit on me?
Took responsibility for that, and I did apologize.
Grandma, Granny stopped her and said, "Well, to be honest, we don't know who called. Who the fuck called CPS on you? I didn't."
I thought it was around this time when she was showing Granny's panel.
I don't
I
know.
can't find my paper with the damn timestamp.
And then you're just going to let that go. And now this deranged woman who is not mentally well at all has
So
been
leave her
thinking for,
alone.
what, a year now, Granny? You got her thinking that I called CPS on your child?
No, she was referring to, I believe, the school call situation. And I still don't believe your hands were clean in that whole mess, but that's just me.
And that's a problem, y'all. This is exactly why I went into litigation against Granny to begin with. This right here. I mean, what else have y'all told her?
Well, and it subverted into that statement also. She just admitted that in her perception, which in my opinion is the root of this woman's problem and what makes her dangerous, and people insight into her brain and how it upsets her as soon as she's, let's just use the word, triggered. Okay, yes, to do all the things.
What in the hell? Or is it the school call?
Why is she using her
Which one is
line to do all the
or
things?
They always do that. They copy everybody.
They copy because they lack fucking personalities at all. They can't think of things for themselves. They're fucking losers.
True.
Both now. Did you get a CPS call? And you're like, come on, Granny. I find it interesting that Dark Horse is apologizing to Granny for Granny's school call. And it's odd to me. Is it because Dark Horse put it all into motion when she's allegedly maybe is the school caller? I don't know. But it is odd that Granny's the one being apologized to. And like I said, what are you putting in this woman's mind privately for her to think that I've called in retaliation against your email or in retaliation of her email?
Yeah, she comes up with these connections. She connects these dots in her head that aren't real, but to her, they're clearly very real, like real. And then she gets there. She doesn't question anything she thinks ever. It's like it's kind of scary. I mean, the things that she really is admitting to, and kind of giving away how she thinks. That's to me what makes it dangerous.
She said she had a 3-hour therapy session today, but couldn't stop on GW when they were telling her to log off and stop repeating herself. They dogged the F out of her.
Wasn't GW?
Well, of course they did. That's what they do. They use you up until you're no longer useful, and then we've seen them do that. They did it to UA. Same thing.
You can stop it now.
I mean,
no, I know we don't use people up. Actually, I was giving her fantastic advice to log off and basically try to watch other things because I knew that.
Yeah, it's right in my channel. I'll try here. Wait a minute.
Yeah, I mean, like, I when talking to her, I can clearly tell the woman was a little. She didn't seem like someone you can go hard at because she didn't seem capable of handling it. So you know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna start, going at a woman that's like that. She needs to log off, and she probably needs to take a break from this and to reevaluate her situation. And I could tell that that's a situation with her. And UA Crimson, we didn't throw her away. She's actually in chats, by the way. Just we didn't know, and watches. The difference is that when someone does something wrong on this side, we tell them they did something wrong. We don't fucking blow smoke up their ass and say that they don't do something wrong.
How many times do you get to tell somebody twice that they did something wrong?
Yeah, I mean, they did something wrong. They need a break. It's that simple. They fucked up.
Well, didn't you tell her that the last time when she called on Betty?
Mm-hmm. And I told that to Crimson when she jumped up. She was talking about I'm like, you get too close to these cases, man. And it's like you get very emotional. And there's people that, unfortunately, it happens to a lot of people. And usually the best medicine, guess what? It is just logging off. Maybe go to therapy. Maybe get some meditation going. Just watch cat videos. I don't know, whatever helps. To get away from this shit. Because some people, they're not doing the good moves. But what do you want us to do? You want me to yell at a woman that literally cried because I said something she did was stupid? I mean, yeah, I had to be on kick gloves with her because she literally cried with me saying that. And I'm not gonna, when I see someone like that, I I don't know what they're gonna do, and I need to make sure that I don't push them over the edge. And I'm like trying to, they're not.
Oh, they're as stable as a 3-legged stool. You ain't taking that other leg out from underneath them.
Yeah. Oh no. Yeah, but that's the thing. I just kind of you're talking to people. You get a feel for people, and I got to feel that if she needed to log off and reevaluate her things, and that's pretty much it. Beating her up on hours and hours on a live, she was looping. She was not getting it. She needed time to process what she did wrong, and she didn't need to be beat up by multiple content creators. She fucked up. Simple as that. So.
Mm-mm.
You know what I mean?
But David, but there's been at the very least, and I feel safe to say this, just by their words alone, there's been communication privately between her and both Granny and Nonsense, to the point where Nonsense is dating Dark Horse's email to me, and it sounds like she's correlating it with Granny's school call or CPS call. A school call and CPS call are not the same. So if I'm gonna be accused of this, I'd like some clarification on what exactly I'm being accused of. She's already accused me of calling the kid's school.
Right after it happens to you. That's, yeah. I mean, well, I just put my comment in chat back to someone else about how
Yvette says, I now believe that Dark Horse called Brittany's school, in my opinion, and now more than ever, it doesn't change my theory that other school was not called because kids are not strip searched. Nope. And we have Granny admitting that her child wasn't strip searched.
After she said, but I've heard clips, she definitely did say that.
Yep.
So she said, so she went back on it because probably people were like, that doesn't happen. That can't happen. Without a parent. I mean, yeah. She jumped the shark. She went too far with her story, and I think that's why she had to scale it back. But there's clips out there. She absolutely did say that that's what happened at first.
It won't let me share the freaking thing.
Yes, she did. And personally, I think it didn't happen. I think
what?
I think something,
this stupid list or this link.
Did that to cover up. I really do. That's my humble opinion.
Yep.
Your opinion sucks.
I don't know. I appreciate you taking accountability. I really do. I'm gonna hop off here though because you just mentioned trauma brain and all this stuff, ma'am. I've been through fucking trauma. But
No, I think we all have
getting
trauma.
blowback the first time from this shit. I don't appreciate getting blowback from it the second time. I appreciate you taking ownership to it. But again, she found a way to loop all of this shit together, and I took responsibility for mine 3 fucking months ago. And here we are again, me getting blamed for shit. But
I did not intend to.
I just think it's funny. All these creators, all they care about is that they're getting blamed.
Yeah, she found that's it. You selfish bitch.
No.
She found a way to loop it together. Let me tell you something. You projection much nonsense. Let's talk about
channel.
You need to pause the video. We can't understand what
Pause
you're saying.
the video. You got to
I'm
pause
sorry.
the video.
I just paused it. I just started talking. It won't. I was talking to my. It won't let me share for some reason. It won't let me copy the link and share it. But it's right in my.
I think Hope and Snoopy posted it.
Oh, okay.
I love how she just calls nonsense. Yeah, selfish bitch. It's I love these moments when she says that because the real Brittany J comes out. You can just hear it in her voice. Can you rewind so we can hear her voice, her affect to her voice from that sweet Southern belle to that, like that fucking lady in the back of a fucking 7-Eleven about to beat the fuck out of you, like that one southern lady with a breaks the glass and about to stab you. Can we go back to that like 5 seconds? Because it's hilarious.
Okay, I went back 20 just to be safe.
Way to loop all of this shit together, and I took responsibility for mine 3 fucking months ago, and here we are again, me getting blamed for shit. But
and I did not intend to.
I just think it's funny. All these creators, all they care about is that they're getting blamed.
Yeah, she found that's it, you selfish bitch.
Yep.
She found a way to loop it together. Let me tell you something. You've been like projection much nonsense. Let's talk about how you found a way to loop everything together involving Granny and litigation the whole fucking time. You've made yourself a collector of my videos and stuff. You have tried to string things together that don't fit. To spin narratives against me.
Oh, someone's
like,
salty.
come on now.
Someone's salty about it.
Isn't she the one who drugged Granny in? One of the ones. Is she a big part of why Granny was even drugged into this litigation?
Yeah, but she's pissed that Nonsense actually got the clips to put together, and it's probably going to be used in litigation, and she's fucking pissed. She's like, you know what I mean? She's like, fuck you, Nonsense, for doing the work for fucking Granny and her attorney, you son of a bitch.
Yeah,
I might have to pay thousands of dollars, tens of thousands of dollars because of you. You know what I mean?
Being a collector of BJ's videos. Ugh.
Well, I mean, it's a dirty job, but somebody's got to do it. You know? It could be worse. You could be like the person that has to, like, you know, I don't know.
Sometimes I wonder where they come up with this shit.
Well, it's like fucking brain rot logic from Brittany J and her crew of fucking no clue morons. At the end of the day, she needs to Brittany J needs to use this victim card for all her enemies. She's like, you know, you were collector of the evidence against my frivolous lawsuit, and you're just selfish because of that. It's not that I'm just a fucking prick that just wanted to file a frivolous lawsuit because someone hurt my fifis and said I was fat and had a fupa. How dare you, how dare you, Nonsense, compile videos I put to the public view and compile evidence? How dare you? Okay.
Yeah, you're using my own words. How dare you?
How dare you? I just think of like that Greenwich. Well, you know, the lady that was like, "How dare you?" You know, like that.
Nonsense! Leave Brittany alone.
Look, reality, your wig needs tightened. Hey, I hear Timu's having a hell of a sell.
Bro, she needs a couple of wigs. She's a few wigs short of a dozen. Let's just say that much. The fuck.
If I called CPS on you,
okay,
and how about this? Let's just do the same scenario here. If the shoe was on the other foot and Dark Horse called on her, and then Dark Horse come on my panel and told me, you know, but you know what, that we basically been talking privately for a while. Nonsense would be fucking blaming me till the cows come home, and y'all know it. She would, you know what I mean? She would have me equally as guilty as Dark Horse. You people have incited the hate against me, and that's not far-fetched or wrong to say.
You would say it's your own hate. No one likes you because you're a bitch.
What do you think's going to happen when you go live night after night and you tell people that I abuse my animals, that I starve my children, that I stay online?
I don't remember hearing that you starve your kids.
Yeah.
Kids can eat every 5 fucking minutes. I've never said you starved your kids. You are not a responsible pet owner, and you're not a responsible adult, in my opinion.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, you did say, I remember Brittany J basically saying that Katie starved her kid.
Oh, yeah.
I know that.
Lock up the snacks, refuse to feed them. Oh, yeah.
You were
just
part
because,
of that.
you know, some of us actually cook for our families and walk away from the internet and YouTube and have a meal with our families. We don't visit 3 drive-throughs a day. You know, makes a difference. Okay. want to talk. Okay, not door shut.
24/7, and I don't get off to do anything else. That you
I,
name it.
Britt, there for a minute, you were everywhere. If you weren't on a panel, you were in a chat or you were live. Since all this is kicked off, you have somewhat changed that. Either that or you're just not commenting so much. Yeah. But I do believe you spend a lot of time watching everybody. But see, you're one of them people that has to sit there when you watch. See, I can't do that, and that's why I miss so much. I'll sit my phone down, voices knows. I'll be on the phone with her, and I'll sit my phone down, and I'll walk away. I'll go to another fucking room trying to talk to her. But I got to be doing stuff. I can't just sit there. Drives me bonkers. But you just strike me as one of them people that could sit there for 20 hours and not bother to get up. What? What?
It's
You
only
want to talk?
problematic when she leaves the room and leaves me stuck over in a corner.
Yeah, I do that to her.
You're like,
Joey says, "You put me in the corner again."
Come back and get me. I want to know what's being said.
I do have a bad habit of that. And that's why a lot of times I have to go back and re-listen to a live, because I sit my phone down or my tablet down and do whatever. Okay. And that's why when I say I miss a lot, I'm not kidding. I actually miss a lot. Sir Duke, you call me one more time, I'm sending you right to the damn moon. I really am.
Well, that's going to be clipped by Brittany. She's going to be like, that's animal abuse. I got one up on you, Kathy.
He's going to end up going to Mars with Steve here.
I kind of wish that Sir Duke came to Brittany J's house so he can the cats can stage a rebellion against the oppressor known as Brittany J. You finally I feel like you'd go there and that cat would stage a revolution. Cats would finally
No,
be free.
it's not just cats. She ran over a dog too.
It's like Sir Duke would have the army of cats just attack her.
My Sir Duke would turn around and bite the hell out of her. He would. He's so spoiled. He would bite the hell out of her.
That'd be so funny. She's on the live stream, and then suddenly Duke starts just attacking her. Ah! Help me, Craig! Help me, Craig's fucking too busy upstairs playing video games.
Craig,
Dallas, where did you put Mommy's piece of paper?
Face.
Oh, he can't remember what he did with my tablet. My little piece of paper tablet. My timestamp's in there.
Every bad thing there is to say about somebody, they put that out there on me.
Okay.
You don't think that's not going to make somebody act?
Oh.
Well, no, that is inciting. I mean, that's just and we know they don't couch things in the.
And you have no accountability in it. You don't bring your kids on panel to interview them. We don't hear them at all hours of the night acting up. We don't hear you just blowing them off and shoving their face in front of a phone or a tablet. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. I got it.
And oftentimes, and it doesn't have to be every time, often enough, the same people that say those kind of things will say something like, one of these days, someone's going to do something about that. I wouldn't be surprised if someone's already reported her. Someone should do this. She's going to, I mean, it's like they lace their stuff with that.
And Kim, you honestly never ever said, well, someone should report her or talked anything like that, right? Somehow I don't believe you, bitch.
It is literally feeding people like this woman who can't distinguish. It's totally inciting. You can have opinions about people.
Yeah. Exactly. I agree. All right. Let me see. I'm going to play just a little bit more of this and then we'll.
For any of this to happen, I truly didn't. And
what did you intend to happen? What did you think would happen?
Well, I handed the information over to the police and, asked them to just check out, the beginning of her live. And normally I don't watch
because they always do.
Ask the police.
I'll go through Jay or Queen, or I don't give her the views. I that's just not what I'm doing. But that morning it was, out of the ordinary, and her her title was grim.
That's
was
what I would
weird.
say.
And so I listened.
It's these people
You know,
are
because I mean, to be honest, there wasn't a whole lot of people
everyone.
on that morning. You know, and I'm trying to clean my house, and so I put it on just to listen to it. And
Yes, hear that,
Julie,
Brittany? She was listening to you, not through anybody else. She was listening directly to you. Had nothing to do with anyone else. That was between you and her.
Skolnick, no, I did not give her $17. I don't even have Cash App.
Oh my God!
That's just I don't have Cash App.
Game of Thrones.
No,
And she may
no,
not
I'm
have
about
it
to prove her
anymore.
wrong
I
on
don't
that too.
know. Don't
You
care.
absolutely gave me $17. That's every dime I got from you.
You forgot about the $3 $1 Venmos, but I still think the ladies had more than one name. And I do think, and I like I said, it's her money. She can do with what she wants. But I do think the lady gave you money, Brittany, and more than $17. But that's just my opinion.
Yeah, I already did. I put it on, and now Julie Sculling said, "Dark Horse." BJ saying you gave her $17. Did you give more? Let's listen to what she says before I prove her wrong.
To provide a receipt.
Hold on.
Corn.
So I put it on just to listen to it.
Thank you very much for the PayPal. Thank you very much. Oh, listen to them dogs. Oh, that's not a good thing. I can't find my tablet paper and it's driving me nuts.
And Julie Skolnick, no, I did not give her.
Do not bite them
I don't even
cords.
have Cash App. So I mean,
them.
that's just I don't have Cash App.
He's sitting here biting my cords.
Bite those cords. Because
Dude, you're gonna get
jealous.
electrocuted.
He's jealous. That's why he
is.
He's
I'm
like,
not giving.
he's like, listen, I want attention. I'm going to destroy everything you have.
That's exactly what he's doing. He's a little shithead. He's spoiled.
You know what you should do?
Beat Tim. He didn't eat the whole time I was in the hospital.
Oh, geez, Louise. That's
He did. He did. Frank said he filled that dish up that morning before he came down to the hospital, and he didn't have to fill it up again until the day he came home.
Oh.
He's that spoiled.
Well,
I mean, eventually he'd ate. I mean, you'd think.
he would
It doesn't hurt him. He's a cat.
Oh yeah, he's big.
What if-
I mean, he's big.
How big is he?
He's almost he's over 30 pounds.
That was a joke. That was like the
No, but he really
joke.
is over 30 pounds.
I like how you get like all serious when you talk about Duke's weight. Like he's over 30 pounds.
Because I get yelled at, but he's big. I mean, he's just big boned. He's a big tomcat. He's bigger than most people's little dogs. But he didn't get this belly though until after he got fixed.
Okay.
But then, like a year after he got fixed, he started putting on mad weight. But it don't slow him down. He still plays like he's a kitten. Don't slow his ass down at all. He still thinks he's a dog. You get better reaction out of him when you call him Pooch. If you call him Kitty, he looks at you like you're crazy. Yeah, he's just different. I always get the different pets. I always rescue the ones that need counseling. You know how much counseling costs for your animals?
Well, I mean, there's a lot of meowing in that counseling.
I'm not paying that for counseling, and I'm not buying dog TV either.
If you like, we can get voices. Voices. How you got it meowing? Meow, meow, meow.
Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow.
See, that's a lot of counseling we just did.
Yeah, back when they first started that, like 15 years ago, people were charging like $300 an hour to tell you what was wrong with your pet. And people were paying it. It was a big thing. I was like, you are nuts. I need to just pop a sign outside. I could make a killing. Then they'd meet Duke and they'd say, oh, hell no. This cat don't even know what it is. My cat doesn't identify as a cat or a dog. He doesn't identify. He is what he is. Duke. He's mad I gave him his last treat.
I do have Venmo, and if you want me to provide a receipt for me sending her $400 in November of 2020,
So there you go. You can look at your
I can do that.
No,
Okay.
November 23.
So let's talk about
Okay.
November of 2023 because I went back to my Venmo. I have not a zitch, but let me show you something.
Wait, you said you had 3 $1 ones though. Did that change?
Real quick. Well, here, let me let her finish lying real quick.
Don't care.
If
Don't care
shot,
about
go
the
take a
money.
screenshot and send it to her. Why do you
For you.
Granny
But-
emailed before too.
We have. Okay, so I'm happy to give it for you. What your
Granny
email
types
is, and I'm
cracks
happy
me
to
up
do
with
that
that
for you.
typing. She
Yeah,
can
but-
type fast though. She cracks me up with that typing though. When she's on yeah, anyway.
Emailed before too.
You hear that? Granny said we've emailed before too.
We have. Okay, so I'm happy to give it for you. I
Apparently,
absolutely
hey Kimberly,
She lived-
apparently she's emailed quite a few people over the last year. And poor Queen kept saying, I don't want your information. I don't want it. Don't send me nothing else. And she just bombarded Queen with even more. I mean, Queen just couldn't get her to just go away. No matter what she did, that lady wasn't going away.
Yeah,
It's crazy.
unfortunately. Yeah, like, yeah, something.
She stayed backstage forever, I swear.
Yeah, she did. Unfortunately, I tried to tell her, like, ma'am, you need to just chill. You know what
Yeah,
I mean?
you were being really nice and respectful to her. You were trying to get her to just realize she needed to just, back
Well, I
away and
know-
just go ahead and go.
Yeah, like, listen, you fucked up. You got to keep it moving, and you got to get going. But like, you're jumping on lives, and you think Brittany's going to stop talking about you? No, she's going to review every single one of those fucking lives.
Keep it moving.
We all know how the internet works. She's going to review every single because that would exactly. You know why? Because guess what? Voices. What would happen if someone called the police on you and they kept on going on every live? Would you review those lives?
No.
Okay, that was a bad person to ask, but I'm pretty sure someone would go through them.
I learned a long time ago that even if somebody calls the cops on you, you don't go on here and discuss it.
Well, let's say you're brain dead and you're hungry for cash. Would you do it? Like Brittany J.
Possibly.
Yeah, because you think if it's a big W, for instance.
Right. In all
I can
honesty,
see that.
when CPS was called on me, I never said a word to anybody. That was a long time ago.
That's because you have a brain. You said to yourself, "Wow, it's not a really good idea to just go online and
I never
advertise
used
it."
it for content. In fact, I just recently mentioned it for the first time, and I know that was that was back in the Veda and Steve and all them days. It's like a year and a half ago, or even longer. No, I never mentioned a word about it. And I also had a very long conversation with my case manager, who was aware, and even she suggested I don't mention it. But I wouldn't have mentioned it anyway. I mean, it was nobody's business, and it was a senseless call. And what sucked is my kids have been put through so much because their bio dad was like sticky fingers on the phone and called, oh Jesus, hundreds of times. But yeah, anyway, people are idiots. There's just certain things that are not content. And if you're going to make it content, then you can't get all in your feels when people review it and have something to say about it, when you're the one putting it out here.
Well, Tim, it's like getting swatted. You know that if you're a live streamer, it's not a matter of if, but when. It's been one of the first things. It's like the IRS prepay account. If you're going to be a YouTuber, there's just a few things that you need to know. You need to contact your local law enforcement. You need to be prepared. So don't get all consumed with the YouTubies and eaten up with the YouTubies so that you let your house fall by the wayside. Because it's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when.
Yep.
That's the unfortunate side to what we live in with the silent watchers that are out here and the non-silent watchers at that.
And because of the way they were acting, and they were threatening calls, and they were coming in and threatening to put my kids on the dark web by their names. They were sending me emails. I'm not stupid. I knew that was eventually going to happen. So I went to my licensing agency and my case manager, and I showed her. I showed them the emails I had gotten. I showed them screenshots of what was in my chats. I said, I'm pretty much expecting a phone call for you guys to get a phone call. I mean, they didn't know my licensing agency, but it doesn't matter. You call the hotline, there's going to be a report, and you know what I mean? I just wanted everybody to be aware. And it happened. And did I panic and freak out about it? Nope. Nope. For what? I knew I didn't do anything. I knew they're in my house every fucking day. You know, I have foster kids. They're in my house all the time. They don't announce that they're coming. They just pop up. Sometimes 7, 8, 9 o'clock at night, they just pop up. They do their pop-up visits. That's just part of being a foster parent. You're used to having people in and out of your house all the time. So please, you weren't hurting me. All you did was, you know, waste a visit that they could have used somewhere else. But yeah, there's no reason to panic and freak out about it. And there's damn sure no reason to turn your family into your content, Brittany. I mean, damn, within a couple hours, you was on here live about it. Nope, not going to happen. All you did was feed the people that you keep saying are the haters that did this all to you. You just gave them what they wanted, satisfaction of what it did, you know?
And it turns out it was somebody from your own camp after all.
Yeah, someone.
Your own.
Yeah. Oh my God, the irony. I just realized, you're right, boys. This is all coming from her own side. But yet she's still putting it on everybody else. That woman will never take accountability.
Yep, she's stupid. Anyway, I'm going to skedaddle. You guys have
all
a
right.
good
Well,
one.
thank you for coming up, BJ. I appreciate you.
No problem. You guys have a good one. Bye, boys.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Okay. This should be coming up. It's got to be coming up
she
here.
Went back to, the thing is I was almost to where I actually.
That from? No, I didn't.
You didn't scroll live.
I didn't show anything last night to go. I went all the way back to
That's
the
a lie.
very beginning from Venmo. Now you're going to just sit there and say
she put something on X, which how would it knows what name she got? Claim you don't have a Cash App. That was debunked right away.
make this shit make sense, because I went back to the very beginning of my Cash App and there's nothing from you. I got 17, and I love how she sits there and says, I don't even have Venmo. I mean, I don't even have Cash App. Like, I proved you wrong. I showed it.
I mean,
yeah, I can absolutely. And I've told you this before. I'm happy to send it to you. Captain, whatever is.
Y'all hear that, right? This is the only thing I have.
Don't care.
But that was her dead name. That's what she's saying. And I didn't know. The answer is, I'll give two shits what she wants to name herself online or what tales she. That's not. I mean, literally, I just don't even like having to she said all kinds of stuff.
Y'all heard what
shut
she
up
just
about
said,
her.
right? Look at that. I said the lies just pile up, Dark Horse. Dark Horse claimed that Venmo transactions. I didn't $17. You were the caller. You were worried for me that day. What about all these?
Since the woman has multiple names, my guess is she probably has more than one, either Cash App or Venmo. I don't know. And I don't, Brittany, can you move on? Neither one of you are credible, so neither one of you can be believed.
The other times you called my police.
Hey, Augie.
You called numerous times. Also, you said that you felt bad that someone called CPS on me. Dark Horse, you've emailed me and threatened CPS a few times yourself.
Threatening and calling are two different things, my dear. Just saying. I don't know if she's the one that called on you. Would I be surprised? No. Nothing you people do surprises me. But just know, Britt, this is all coming from inside your camp. Oh, Lord have mercy.
Stop with the lies. Just own it and admit that you wanted to hurt me. You are evil, and I feel sorry
I
for
do
you.
believe it had to
Below
do
is a
with-
screenshot of my Cash App, and here it
I
is, y'all.
honestly actually agree something with you. I think it really did have to do with hurt feels, in my opinion. But over YouTube, you ignoring her. But again, just my opinion.
Look. And remember, she don't go by Antoinette. Look, there's the $17. That's total transactions. Antoinette Motor. Please check email from Lady A. Antoinette Motor again. Can you see this? $1. $1. Dark Horse. From Dark Horse. And then there's a $10 transaction. Dark Horse. Antoinette Motor. Antoinette Motor again.
Check
$5.
text. Check your text. Check your email. See the little things.
Dark Horse. All I can do. $5. There it is.
I mean, damn, I'm like, listen, man, like the feds must be paying an arm and a leg into witness protection these days if she just dropped you a whole $400 over on Venmo.
Yeah.
And witness protection.
Why are you saying you don't use Cash App? And look, January 5th, 2024. She's been gone a long time, y'all. Please check email. This February 1st.
No, she still watched you, though. She still was a fan, and I believe she still watched you. and not just her other channels, just like she said that day she was watching you. Okay, but can we please move on, Brittany? Because you're going to cock-a-doodle over this, but I have a feeling there's more receipts. You're just not showing them, but that's okay.
You left. Secret about that. I've been donated. There's been times people's helped me out. I don't make any
lots and lots and lots of times. But okay.
Bones about that. But
Oh,
what
yes,
I'm not
you
gonna do is sit here and be lied on.
Oh, but you could sit here and lie about everybody else. Got it. Hello.
I don't know. I like I said, I'm still trying to. If somebody can get me that screenshot of, I'd like to see it because, like I said,
I've seen the screenshots that are posted on Twitter, and I don't believe they're real, but I think it even said that they were. I don't know. So what? Move on. Britt, you hit up a lot of people for that $400. You got that $400 more than once, and you know it. Stop it. Jesus, you said you had no problem with owning it. Own it then.
She just sat there and said that I scrolled her Venmo and stopped just shy of it.
I wouldn't doubt it, but okay.
Significantly jeopardize your participation and potentially lead to its termination. If you're in witness protection, you're not. Well, here's the beautiful thing about Salty.
You don't know Salty. You know nothing about Salty. All you know is she's someone else picking up the slack, going at Queen Bee and others because she's trying to get in good with somebody here on YouTube, which you guys. But don't worry, nothing lasts, and that won't last because this is how she is. But you don't act like you know her because you don't know her. In fact, you think you're using her, but yeah, think you're using each other. But yeah, whatever, you can have her.
She clipped dark.
But was it really witness protection program?
Oh, here we go. Witness protection.
See what?
It's got to be in here.
Okay.
Are you going back to Granny's
Play the video.
channel?
It really ties off. Yeah.
I really wish you would play the freaking video.
Yeah. The police department.
I caught
it wasn't. Hold on, let her go.
Jesus, we've been waiting for her to play this video for 2 hours and 5 minutes.
Regina.
That's also
it wasn't for me to have the police go out there. I asked them, and you can FOIA this, you can get the dispatch call, and it will all say the same thing. I did not say I need somebody to go out to her house to check on her. I simply asked them to listen to the beginning of her live and see if that was something that is of concern to them. But that's semantics, because you knew that if you found it concerning, you're presenting it in a concerning way, then you know that they're likely to follow up on it.
Exactly. That's exactly what I said too.
And Dark Horse, I just have one question.
Yes, ma'am.
We all know that BJ has absolute devout followers. Nana is a damn doormat for that woman.
Oh, I know you ain't talking.
But that is so true. I have to agree with Regina on that. Nana is nothing but a fucking doormat for you. Oh.
Makes you think that the people that are constantly up her booty and know her best, if they weren't concerned enough to call and make a report to the police that know her, what makes you think that you know more about BJ because you have a grudge against her to make that report than the people that actually support her is?
I think that's a good question, but you also are a 5-stage clinger. You really got a lot of nerve talking about Nana. Girl. And you ain't no different than her either. You've got such a hate boner against me, Regina. You've lied on me so many times.
And for no
Girl,
reason,
don't
right?
talk down to her because you just like her.
Oh,
It's so funny listening to these people talk to her like that when they're no better than she is.
Okay.
Well, you would know. You
Yeah, she
raised
is.
them both
And I
up.
want y'all to watch what
That's
they're doing
it.
to her because
And guess what? They both come from your camp, Brittany.
Listen,
They both
we know we're well aware of what Regina said, and we're also well aware of what you allowed her to say without reprimanding or making her stop and think. So it's really all on you, Britt. The way that she is, it's really all on you.
Yep, it totally is.
they did the same thing to UA Crimson Tide too. She did dirty work. She went real life on Seth and did all kind of dirty
But
shit.
she did that for herself. No one asked her to do that. No one set her out to do that. That's just who she is. And I think she did it to get on Steve's good side. I don't know. I kept my hands clean of that one too, just not my cups of tea.
When they were done with her, they chewed her up, talked to her like she was a piece of shit, just the same.
Well, and there's a with one of them at least there's a pattern of that. It's the fall guy. It's like they want we said this yesterday too. I think I'm having deja vu, but it's like want the outcome, don't want the ramification here, and do all the things behind the scenes.
Warfare that's taking place, y'all. You got to see through it. Okay. Yes. These people seemingly-
Warfare.
Back to that damn psychological warfare.
Pitiful truth. Same with reality wines. I don't think they have healthy relationships with their kids, grandkids, so they cling to BJ. So weird. Yeah, he's kind of creepy. It is weird.
Never wanted to kick Clue in the shin harder when she taught her that phrase, psychological warfare.
I know.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, Clue clipping that yesterday from our live. That was good. From that live. I mean, that was good. That was funny. Yeah. The baby. Yeah, that was good. That was funny. She said she was going to clip that. She did. It was her comment. She said she was going to clip it. Yeah. Note to self says, yikes, there's a tiny piece of me that wishes I could fly look that easy. Yeah, she can ride the drop of a hat, man.
It can come off like they're trying to do the right thing, but you got to look through it.
Oh, Brittany, shut up. You would know
That's
what the right thing
the whole
is.
game of it all.
Well, they say one thing and do another, and when it's inconsistent like that, it's not going to be consistent. All the inconsistencies are evidence of them not being genuine.
Yep. Yeah.
Okay.
And guess what happened? They got CPS called.
It isn't my messages being shared with everybody, with me talking dirty shit about my friends and accusing them of being drunks and all this other shit. That's coming out of your camp about you, about what you do to your friend. I wouldn't want to be your friend because you're not nice to your friends. You two-faced. You backstabbing and you two-faced.
Things were done to me.
Oh,
and they can skirt off looking like the hero, right? So it's like the desired outcome happened. Now let's chew this person up, spit them out, and skirt off like we're
You mean like you do when they quit giving you money? When they're not giving you the financial support you think you should get, you treat them like shit. But you treat people like shit in the general, Britt.
See, yeah, nobody can convince me otherwise. I'm not saying that these people picked up the phone and called or guilty in that sense, but when Jay goes live and she says, "Come on, guys, look at her. She's the worst effing mother ever." Those poor kids, man. Like, I worry about them. Or I hope that I can't believe this. Poor kid. Well, she knows what the fuck she's doing.
With a dog whistle, and they know it's a dog whistle.
And how about, we could say, what about you though, there, Britt? Because guess what? Jay wouldn't have that to say if it wasn't going on your channel. Am I right there? Jay wouldn't have nothing to say. Nobody would have nothing to say if the catalyst and all this wasn't presenting it to everybody. I mean,
yeah.
Wow. Talk about airheads. Jeez, oh man.
Yeah. And who do we think it's a dog whistle to? It's a dog whistle to people like
Dark Horse.
Yeah.
Yep.
People like Dark Horse, or who Brittany surrounds herself with, because she can easily manipulate them. And I stand on that. And it's my opinion. And I'm allowed to have it.
It's Dark Horse. Jenny. Jenny's nickname?
What? That's funny. We have not seen her in a minute. We miss Esther.
That's funny,
guys,
Britt.
keep going.
People have been asking you for about a week about Esther, and that's the first time you've actually acknowledged that people in your chat have been asking you about her. But I've seen it in your chat because I'm not stupid like you. I actually look at the chat. But yeah.
My question. When to stop trying to bring y'all down. She's doing everything in her crazy world that she thinks will get her out of the anti-slap. So are you telling me that I called CPS on myself?
Hey, stranger things have happened.
I called the police on myself. Like, how do y'all come up with this?
Honestly, you wouldn't be the first to have done it. Sorry, but you wouldn't be.
I'm not the one that's trying to take people down.
Oh no, I just filed a frivolous court action against Granny and Barbecue, who I don't even know. Oh wait, you're not part of the barbecue thing. You think yours is just separate. Don't work that way. Yeah. I get on here and talk about people's personal private matters that are not YouTube content involving their children. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay.
I just want Trisha Talks taken off YouTube.
Yeah. You want everybody taken off YouTube that talks about you. Guess what? We wouldn't have nothing to talk about if you didn't do the fuck shit. Again, it all stems with you. The beginning is you.
It proves the point we had to make before when people were like, show the
Hey,
CPS
Rebecca.
paperwork. And I get all upset. Yeah. I'm like, no. So then this time you got a video, which I'm glad you did, because that's what enabled you to go back and listen and figure out the name. But there we go.
And Granny,
yeah, there's a video, but you must have called on yourself. That's totally logical.
Yeah, and how could you say you're vindicated? Well,
because people
let's see.
have
Y'all
done
said I
that.
lied about CPS.
Wouldn't be anything new.
You said that I lied about the details. When you got a police officer on video saying everything that you've stated, I mean, that's vindication.
No, it's not.
Proves you know what better person to tell you idiots than a police officer?
It's not vindication.
She's a double agent and in witness protection program.
That was a police officer, Brady. That was me.
Yeah, that was Craig, right? That's so
be
crazy.
really precious.
Yvette said it doesn't need to be true one bit. All they have to do is say
Yeah,
it and it's
she
true.
did.
That's facts.
And that's what we heard out of this person. It's actually quite interesting. I mean, it's shitty, right? So I'm like, take this for what it's worth. But it's not always that you get to firsthand witness the actual impact that those words have had on people. But she did so much talking and just everywhere yesterday that it was like put on display. We actually got to see the effect
I'm
it's
getting
having
there, Rebecca. I'm
on
getting
a
tired
person
though.
who is taking it
I
all.
hope I can find this here because I've been on here way too long and I am wiped out.
Oh my God, clip punks.
Craig was the cop. Oh Lord, help me!
I can't play the music, but y'all got to see
Oh,
this.
no. Did someone really say that? Someone said that.
That Craig's the cop.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Craig what, he dressed up like a cop. You guys have cop outfits and stuff. You feel freaky deakies.
You could clearly hear the difference.
I
It's
love
supposed
it.
to be all of us.
And then this is
Oh my
reality
God.
in the silver.
He said that's what she really does.
Yeah. What's up, lady? Loser. Yeah.
Make people look bad. Come on, man.
Clip Punk is
All
an
right, but-
idiot. Clip Punk has been around and has had so many channels. It just never took off and never will. She sucks at clipping.
Plastic versus.
I'm like, oh, Nana's in there.
Is it?
That is it. This is a reminder, or maybe this one.
Oh,
isn't
it's a
it. the one
refresher.
and
Okay,
it's-
this is it then.
Best laugh that she does when
I
she's
love
fucking
Irish. She makes me
not
Again,
part of the group.
I don't hang out with racists or review racists, so you'll never get. This is the most you'll ever get.
Thing, and then she's like, I don't know who it is.
2 seconds later, crime syndicate. I mean,
It took you 2 seconds to fucking contradict yourself.
We love Irish, and this is just a reminder.
Crazy
of,
laugh has got to go. You got to work.
This is it. Yeah, I was just gonna say this isn't it. The other one is, or you can go to Shady's too, because Shady did a Yeah, I would go over to Shady's and then go to their community post.
Okay. Like 5 times.
Well,
Today
that
I'll
was
go
that was
refresh it.
rude to Clip Punk. Instead, you stop and have her go to Shady's. That was kind of rude to Clip Punk.
Oh, fuck Clip Punk. They're trash anyway.
I know, but that's their buddy. I'm just saying they were just rude to their buddy. I don't give two shits about that. She sucks at clipping.
All right, and it's in your post.
From cracking people.
There we go.
Very
that one.
much.
This one.
Very much.
A month ago, or I'm done.
That one. Up.
These rules
Don't care
internet
about
about you down to the size of the skanky underwear you wear, if you even do.
That's my point. You want to fuck with my real life and you want to interfere in my real life and you want to try to get yourself caught up in this litigation has to do with my real life. It's about time people know what your real life is. I watch. Give me the red light or green light. Sorry.
I'm
not the-
glad I
don't
told
want the
people
red.
who I was on day one. They ain't got shit on me. Come on.
I know that's right.
Stupid
But
ass.
people
That's the
like
thing,
this-
right? If you don't do shady shit, you know what I mean? It don't matter if they know who you are.
Exactly. That's why I just brought it right out in the beginning. It's like, all right. It's just
Am I
what it is.
crazy? Am I crazy? Said watch
herself
I'm
is
trying to
lucky I
find
ain't
that
put that
part.
piece of shit thing she calls a home on this internet yet.
I
Motherfucker.
know. Well, she already thinks it's out there, doesn't she? So
Oh, really? This was a month ago.
fucking lying to this bitch. I literally said throughout that entire stream, luckily I'm not like you and I'm not going to fucking dox you. This was after she doxed me. But that memorial was not in your way.
Hey,
And Anna's right.
Regan.
I'm sorry, but you don't get to hide behind anonymity and act like and she does. That's bullshit. Use my real name and stand on what I say. If Shady is so proud of what she does, say it with her real name. Facts.
That bitch better be thankful that I don't know who the fuck she is. I'm telling you right now. I don't look, y'all keep talking about these rules, et cetera,
Nope.
bitch. You put
Isn't that interesting to look back
That
on?
bitch put out the memorial. That poor boy's obituary.
Yeah.
Well, that's one of the reasons that we're in litigation.
But isn't that
No, it's
interesting to look
not.
back on now?
No,
Anna?
it's
So
not.
what's happened
Shut the fuck up. You're the one that put out the boy's story in the first place. That's all public information. That is not one of the reasons you were in litigation. You were in litigation because you hate Granny. Point blank simple. Actually, I think you're actually in love with Granny. It's weird and creepy, and I think you want to wear her skin. But yeah.
She loves Granny. She wants to
She
wear her
loves
skin.
her.
She loves Granny. She wants to wear her skin.
She loves her. And I think Kim and Crafton is totally obsessed. I mean, totally loves Clue. I think they're infatuated with Clue.
Oh, I agree. Kim has a girl crush and Crafton has a boy crush.
Mm-hmm.
They have a couple crush.
Name that movie. I can't think of the name of it, but I know what it is. Every time they say that, I think of that song from Katy Perry, I Kissed a Girl and I Liked It. They probably dream about kissing them. I don't know. Probably not, but I don't know.
Sense. And then decide how sincere these two are. That's the brilliance. Not
And then they'll sit and listen to it.
But of Shady's sharing it again now. Is, I mean, to me, I'm like, it stopped me in my time. I'm like, holy shit.
Okay.
You know,
being Dark Horse and hearing this.
Well,
why wouldn't she do it?
If they ever figured out who Shady was, like,
Okay,
you know,
they aren't responsible for someone else's actions. Because I come on here and say you're an asshole, you're a grifted lying bitch. That doesn't mean that someone else should go around and say it. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying what I'm saying. But that's not going to have somebody else go say it. Just like you're not responsible, right, Brittany?
Down there. So it's like they knew who Brittany was. They made all their comments, and there it is.
What are the odds that every single threat y'all have made has come to fruition? And if that.
Nah, just you gotta remember, Clue's the kind that's like, pull up, bitch, and then calls the police.
Sick.
Yeah, I think
Sick
you're
as
right.
hell.
Believe me, like, no, I think Craig's on board too. I think everyone knows, like, we just gotta get the records. They're their records.
Yep.
Anyway. She needs to know now who's doing it.
We need to FOIA all of it.
Yeah.
Oh, go
and
ahead.
I think we go back as far as when Queen Flea over there says that she made the call.
You know what? You know how people are on here, Britt. I have a feeling that in the near future, there's going to be reports released from your address. Because people aren't just going to report you that. They're going to report you anything and everything.
They're going to go
Just
all
saying.
calls.
They're going to go all out.
From 2020 to present day, if not farther back.
And I do believe that your old man went out there and destroyed that memorial. And it wasn't even big. And once I seen how far it was away from your house, I knew you was fucking lying.
Oh, yeah, Locklear was the officer on that incident, too, I do believe.
But yet he couldn't remember her name. And
you
know what? And I'm wondering, there was a comment in chat earlier, and I'm sorry I didn't get to read it, but I read it, but I didn't get to read it out loud. I'm wondering if, it seems like they don't like to answer the door and let people in. So I'm wondering if, she went outside because they weren't letting the officer
mail
inside.
Was the excuse. They thought they heard somebody knocking was the truth.
Mm-hmm. First it was I heard the car horn. Then it was I went to get the mail. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Miss
I mean,
Congeniality.
this is
That's it.
ridiculous.
Yes. I
Play that
remember
short
that
if you
movie.
can.
What is?
Why does
I
it
don't,
say
look,
it's
y'all,
muted? It's
these
not.
rules, et cetera,
Nope.
bitch.
Well, I just want to point out too with old freaking Clue or whatever. She stood 10 toes down on the real life shit from day one.
Yes.
She's always said it.
Yeah.
You know, I don't play by these rules. You better not give it to me. I'll put it out. You know,
Mhm.
let me do it. Hold on a minute. Let me grab that. Can you grab that link out of chat that Shady just dropped? And
Oh,
he's not.
believe me, I do think if Clue wanted to put stuff out, she would. Brittany, shut up.
I don't have my phone.
Hold on. I think I have too many tabs open. If you want me to check.
Today, I just scrolled back weeks straight.
Yeah.
Every night. You have to weekend, you're guaranteed to.
I don't trust my 900 tabs. Some words messed up in there. It's like they just blatantly mispronounce. Just because they have archives of everything.
Archives.
Kimmy Crafton in their archives.
Ugh. And I'm just about sick and tired of hearing, oh my God, those evil people you post on your pin, those people that Brittany's allowing over on her channel. Kimmy Crafton, what are you talking about? They haven't done half the shit these people have.
All we've ever done is told the truth, you guys.
I did.
Yeah.
Voices. Voices. Did you hear that? Did you hear that? All she's ever done is tell the truth. Kim. Voices, are you there? She'll be back. Did you hear that? Kim said all they do is tell the truth.
Crafton, what are you talking about? They haven't done half the shit these people have.
All we've ever done is told the truth, you guys.
I did.
We don't.
Liars go to hell.
Liar, liar, pants on fire. Hey, Betty MCW. Hey, Corey.
You know, yeah. We don't do shit. We don't do any of the shit behind the scenes. We don't even do anything that's paid. Just to be clear.
Are you
Jessica
fucking
Lynn,
kidding me?
The second
You don't do anything behind the scenes. That's why the minute that you knew that Hong had anything going on with Granny, you guys ran and gave all information to anything on everybody that you knew behind this over to Hong and all of them.
Yep. Yep.
in her proximity, her little entourage keeps her paid up on People Finder and shit like that. She'll run background checks on your kids like she did mine. See, we don't do that kind of shit. We don't even go into the paid part. It's just you got.
Oh no, you just create websites and put information on. It's none of your fucking business, and you don't even have the right to fucking talk about. It's concerning someone else and their child. Okay.
People that know what they're looking for and have ways.
Good to see you, Corey.
Oh, Jessica Lynn. Ugh.
And you have to get pretty fucking bad. You guys think about how much I disliked Clue. I didn't do shit. I didn't look up anything.
You did it
until the night she threatened my life, and I went, no. We're gonna.
She didn't threaten your life. Shut up. You're like, oh my god.
Be like that, then I need to know.
Wow.
Right.
Oh,
and got way more than.
I got to mute. I can't say what I want to say because you are going to make a fucking website over words on the internet threatening your life. But when your life is in actual danger, you're going to allow that person that put your life in actual danger back in. You know what? We are so done being judged by you. You've lost your right to judge people out here. I'm sorry. You don't get it.
Not at all. Not even a little bit.
God, I hope that really came out politically correct.
It did. You were not. You were fine.
Because in my head, it came out a whole different way. And
No.
didn't sound right at all.
No, you were fine. You handled it well.
Unfucking believable.
I am, Corey. I'm getting there. All right, guys, move on so we can get to where I need to get to.
But I'm like, I'm now to the point though too. It's like you're fucking with
after hours worker.
Yeah.
real life with Brittany and Craig and their family. Like that is gonna bother me.
It's I don't know. It's crazy to me. I don't have words. I fumble over my words every time I even think about it. All right, it says
Yes, even note to self says, well said.
Deepest nonsense on the web. QB, Cluminati crew, Toasty reviews, and Wispy.
To answer the phone and be the one to show up, and in my opinion wasn't allowed in the house, but she goes on to embellish the story about that too.
It's staticky for some
Okay,
reason.
I blame Mallory for
Yeah, it's the
you don't allow my
on their
father.
end.
Ew.
I mean, he did the county over. It's not like he wants to drive over here every day.
Fucking, I don't know.
He comes here all the time.
After hours worker who happened to answer the phone and be the one to show up, and in my opinion wasn't allowed in the house, but she goes.
Oh, wait a minute. She's saying I didn't let the after hours worker in the house.
Yeah. No, I truly believe that.
Yeah,
I
no
believe
shit.
when the first person came, I believe you didn't let them in the house, and that's why they came back with law enforcement, because they were going to inspect your home, and you were going to have to make the necessary changes, like clean it. Britt, I don't give a shit what you say. I know how the system works. It doesn't matter what state you live in. They basically follow the same protocol. I know the steps and the procedures for things. You didn't just, just such a coincidence that at the same time CPS is investigating you, you're getting throw rugs to hide your nasty stained carpetings, you're buying a mattress, you're cleaning, you're up in the morning cleaning, but then you turned around and gave Craig all the credit for it, old swamp donkey. You gave him all the credit for doing all the work. The things you say, you tell on yourself, Brittany. Stop it. And you live in such a fucked up reality. Ugh.
He came in the
Hey,
house.
Rebel
Well, you
Soul.
remember her record speed incident of her own that happened, like
I don't.
because her
notice
screenshot
that.
gave away the fucking time that she screenshotted it, which was like 5 a.m. her time, and yet somehow there'd been a whole forensic examination by CPS that had showed up at her house, and then she still manages to be live by 5 o'clock her time.
No, Brittany did that. Brittany went live within hours of CPS at her house. Hours. A couple hours.
You can't make this shit up. You cannot make this shit up.
No, you
She
can't.
goes on to embellish the story about that
Ouch.
too. And Craig admits that he was the one that met the guy outside and asked to see a badge of his. But then
Craig never said that. He didn't say that. What the fuck? She's just as stupid as fuck. What in the hell?
Unless somebody
Well, you did ask him for some proof it was him, but you didn't fucking.
Well, there you go.
Everybody should do that. I mean, like
Everybody should. Why would
That's
you
what's wrong with
say
that. I would ask to see a badge, and I'd write down the badge number. And
Yeah,
then
what we've
put them in
been
the house,
through.
you know?
They wear their badges usually around their neck or they're clipped to them. They also show you as soon as they get there. The dude I'm sure had no problem. The person had no problem identifying themselves. They came back with the police, Brittany, because you all wouldn't let them in. And I stand on that. I really do. Because I, in my opinion, I do believe that's what happened. Because why wouldn't they brought the police with them the first time, Britt?
I don't know who you
Yeah, you could say you're anybody. The shit we go through on this platform, you know.
You should always die. It just for everybody's reference. That's a smart thing to do anyway.
Let me see your ID.
Yes, we're hitting on people's pet peeves, Brittany. They just want to let it play through once before.
Okay, I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. Hold on. All right, here we go.
after hours worker who
I'm going to tell you what. I wouldn't want Brittany using my content. She kills anybody's content because of how she doesn't never finish anything and stop. And yeah.
phone and be the one to show up, and in my opinion wasn't allowed in the house, but she goes on to embellish the story about that too. And Craig admits that he was the one that met the guy outside and asked to see a badge of his. But then Craig was muted afterwards, so he couldn't fuck up her story that she had already told, and Craig's completely dark about it.
Nope, sorry, but I have said that from the start, from when you said the CPS showed up at your house. I believe they came back the second time with the police officers because you would not allow them in the house, and they wanted to make sure they were getting in to inspect the home.
Story doesn't add up. The timeline doesn't add up because called at 5 p.m., which government agencies, we all know, government agencies turn their phones over a couple minutes before, so people aren't getting paid overtime.
Same things.
But after 5 p.m., it says on our website to call 911. because there is after hours workers,
You
but you
gossiping,
contact
slandering.
them through 911. So then they hear all these rumors based on internet bullshit, right? He knew within the first 5 to 10 minutes of the call that it was complete bullshit, but he stayed on the phone for an hour and 15 minutes. And then he tried to, fuck up the caller and try to get her to admit the time zone she was in.
That's what he said.
And then he drove, what is it, like 10 to 15 minutes from your town to the town where the CPS workers would be.
What
was
the
there within
fuck?
15 minutes, but meanwhile went through both of your fucking channels.
half-assed.
I looked extensively, couldn't find anything.
Oh, you
couldn't
looked
find anything of
extensively.
concern.
Yeah, she did. I bet
She
you
ran
did.
extensive background checks on both.
No, she's saying that this is what you said. And you did. You said they went through your channels and they had time to do your whole background and everything all within 10, 15 minutes. That's exactly what that's how you played it out, Brittany.
You knew it was a salacious call, but responded immediately.
Oh my God, she's psychic.
Within minutes. To
Listen
your
to her.
house. I mean, he must have teleported over there from.
What are the lotto
his
numbers
office.
tomorrow, Nanzi? I'd just really like to know.
Then it was all good. Everything was fine.
Yep.
He knew. You're good people, right?
Yep, that's
You're
what
good
he said,
people.
ain't it, Greg?
But the very next day, a caseworker and a police officer shows up. Oh, the police officer, the second day was only there, though, because you requested him, correct?
Okay.
No, she changed that story. She's lying about that too.
To be able to talk when this is over.
The list
Now
it
let's
didn't
take
stop.
this
It just did
and
not
apply
stop.
it to
And
everything that
he
happens
didn't-
to
he was
Beyonce.
actually a very nice person. But my kids had to go outside on the porch and talk to him without me.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably because you wouldn't let him in. But
He had an after hours worker who happened to answer the phone.
You
and be the one
stupid
to-
bitch. Oh, I can't. And Brittany, I'm sorry. But that man, I'm sure, was very nice to your children. And it wasn't, just stop it. You're trying to fake cry right there, and it's not working, Britt, because you're full of shit. When your kids are strip searched and pictures taken of their bodies, then you can cry. But asking them a question or two, no, sorry.
Let me just remind everybody.
Amethyst places.
Circa about 2 years ago, Nonsense claimed that somebody's stalking the shit out of her, right? And was
Well,
threatening her with
you
all
make the time. Or you just don't. It's up to you. It's whatever time you have to put in it.
the things. It's this very elaborate, gross, disgusting, graphic shit, right? So shame on whoever did it. However, she shows her back office and she's like, I didn't even know because they were held in my back office. And so she shows this stuff. And it's a screenshot that she said she took that morning at 5 o'clock. Okay, there's a time on it because it's like a screen, So she took it around 5 o'clock her time. And these comments that are held in the back office range, I think they were all actually said 3 hours ago.
And
So-
honestly, Amethyst, I don't have enough time. That's why this is an extremely long stream, which I haven't done in weeks. But, because I have real life things. But some of these people, they live for this. This is what they live for. This is what it consumes their whole life, this YouTube shit. They don't know how to turn it off and walk away for the day.
Paint the picture. In the middle of the night, this troll channel or whatever has issued a bunch of, I'm going to call CPS on you and all just this really weird, dark, evil shit, right? It's held in her back office by 5 a.m. She sees it, screenshots it. This is all being presented that night, 5 o'clock her time. And the story has become that CPS was out to her house that day and did a whole forensic examination.
No, this is the stuff that Brittany has said, and Brittany isn't smart enough to use forensic examination, and forensics wouldn't have been done like that. Shut up, Kim. You act like you know everything, and you fucking don't. You don't. But Brittany's the one that said that they were there within 10 to 15 minutes. This is all behind what Brittany has put out here.
On her daughter. So if people that know what that means, know what that means. And it was this whole thing.
Damn.
And I was the one in whatever chat it was in being like, wait. Because I'm doing the math and I'm like, that's a lot. That's a lot for just during the day. For something that the threat just came in this morning. And by now you've gone through all this stuff right down to, it's not just an internet allegation where you apparently have these screenshots. By the time they get there, you have screenshots, but somehow it still turns in to a whole forensic examination, like bodily examination.
No one said it. Oh my God. Okay.
And you're still live by
number one, the forensic examination would not have been done at the home. Sorry, wouldn't have been.
I've noticed Brittany never
Like that.
stops her friend and says,
He
no,
never
no,
says
that's
anything.
wrong.
This is all wrong. None of that was said. This is your words, Kim, no one else's. Also, I have been there for the forensics exams. They are not done in the home. So, again, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
To me was weird. And then, oh, I'm sorry. And then that was also the day that her dog got put down. So she also had to put a dog down somewhere and all that. Right? It got a little bit convoluted. And that's what kills me is listening to her. I'm like, no. Her imagination runs wild with herself.
No imagination. People went by what Brittany herself was saying, and her story never made sense from the first minute she opened her fucking mouth.
She's one that I don't even bring up because I find her to be psychotic in my opinion. I can't stand this one here.
She's out of her mind.
Also, advocate. This is also, by the way, the girl that felt the need to come on to invalidate somebody sharing an essay.
Yeah, she invalidated me for what.
Oh, because Brittany, I still believe you were lying, and I stand on that, and I will.
Yep, sure the fuck did, evil witch. Not only that, like you just come out here and just start going after people unsolicited. I didn't know her. She'd been bashing me for 2 months before I even knew she exists.
Well, she did this in her old community.
Act like
Yeah, oh,
advocates
yeah, I
have to
heard.
wear
And
their
also,
advocate hat 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Mm-hmm.
And they don't.
Mm-hmm.
They don't.
Nope.
Nonsense. You didn't get your story right. Half of it. You don't even know.
You mean you didn't get your story right because that's where it came from. What you were saying, which anybody that knows that has worked with CPS and knows how CPS works, you were talking out your ass.
What you're talking about. And he absolutely did. Everything I said was 100% fact in what happened. I don't owe you.
Bullshit. Bullshit.
Or anybody else anything. But a way to tell me you're digging
No,
into
honey,
all
you
of
don't. But you chose to make it your content. You couldn't keep. There is no way that you've been doing all this remodeling at your home and you've not used none of it for your grifting ass content. You use everything for your content. Nothing stays private with you. You're full of shit. I think you've been having water problems for the 2 years. And it didn't work in half your house or most of your house, evidently. But yeah, you're full of shit, Brittany.
my stuff without
You
telling.
don't keep nothing to yourself. You was live within hours. Stop it. You stop it. You couldn't even go buy a fucking mattress without going live and telling everybody what you were doing. You tell on yourself.
Me because you're sitting there admitting that you know where the CPS place is and
claiming
where
this
my
stuff
house
like
is.
after hours workers and all that other stuff.
Because
She's
I
not
mean,
coming-
because they do. It's an office. They close it at a normal time, but there was always somebody on call for emergencies. Always. You idiot. I mean, that's just basic common sense and understanding of the system. They have 24 hours to respond to a complaint.
I just thought of something.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so Dark Horse said that she called the police department and the police department verified that they were familiar with her voice, saying it's the same lady that had been calling. What if Dark Horse called after hours and complained about the kids to law enforcement and law enforcement passed it to the after hours CPS worker?
And that's possible. Anything's possible.
And she's not some big insider. This is a self-important pontificating drone who has a very warped imagination, who makes up stories and then tells them as though they're
It's
fact.
not an imagination. It's not a story. It's how the system works. Miss Know-It-All.
Put some authority, behind what she's saying. And she's got psychos like this other person listening. And now it's not about that Brittany's been through trauma. Her mentor that has helped her with her mental health,
her self-professed mentor,
has instead has her believing, this person who's doing all this, believing that no, Brittany's the kind that makes up a story about that kind of trauma for attention. She's the kind that lies about a CPS call. Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah. I could get on board with that. I could get on board. Hey, just Samantha. Okay, Hope. Thank you for joining me and hanging out with me so long. Sorry I've kept you guys so long today. Thank you for everything.
What do you mean?
That's
kept?
what.
We
That's
don't
the
own
danger
them.
of this.
Huh?
That's weird. We don't own them. We don't keep
Mm-mm.
anybody. People
No.
can come and go as they please.
Yeah. Well, you know what I mean. That's what I meant. Thanks for hanging with me so long.
This one here, and she's been caught on it before and ostracized from whole communities before.
Who has?
Absolutely horrible.
Who has? What are you talking about? What community has she ever been ostracized from? Not aware of that.
I can't stand this one. So I don't even talk about her. To me, she's just she grosses me out on the worst level because, and she's
Then
one of
don't
those
watch
that
her.
thinks she knows.
Shut up.
She believes what her mind comes up with, and that's what she
Oh.
regurgitates to her watchers.
Okay.
And then asks us to believe the most outrageous, outlandish stories about her that make her a martyr in some way or victimized in some way. And I don't buy it.
Yeah, I'm with you. And I think that she's very miserable. She's a very, very miserable person.
Well, her man wears capris, I have to imagine.
Does Kyle?
She sits outside smoking all day, like staring at the
my god,
staring at the
yes,
kids' pool, you know.
Girl, she just smoked a fucking pack of cigarettes on the live stream, like.
Yeah.
But yeah, I you
And
know.
so what? Are you paying for them? No. So what's it to you? What's it to you? This is what I mean. You guys are so immature and so juvenile. This is all you got.
Here from Moon, but that is one thing I thoroughly enjoyed how she called Kyle Lyle. Lyle.
You don't care for Moon because Moon called you out on
She's
your
a
shit.
social abyss. Also,
I don't care
in
for her
real
either.
life, yeah, she's absolutely. She got so caught up in her own fuckery before, like she got caught. From my understanding and what I was told now, and I believe
Here
it
you
'cause I
go,
understand what
running and believing everything you're told.
she's doing now. She fakes emails to herself, threatening
That's
CPS.
bullshit. It never happened. That was lies that Beta put out because Beta and all them were busted.
It to herself, you know, to frame other people.
Bullshit. Quit talking like Beta. You're not even. You know what? Go ahead and believe that piece of shit. Like I said, this all comes back to you and the kind of people you surround yourself with. Beta's a two-bid, low-life, lying piece of shit, just like you.
That's shady.
And she had to go tuck tail and hide.
That's the
because
one.
she got caught doing her, you know, dirty
Hey,
work.
little
Well, you got to remember too, like Shady just asked. So not only that very deep stuff, but this is also a woman who calls someone's police because a subscriber has left a comment she doesn't like.
No, because Brittany was telling people that Nonsense was clipping her kids nefariously. And she did say that because I reviewed it. That's what started it all.
The day before's live stream. So not a live chat that no one modded. Not that would make it any better, but it's a little bit worse when it's just a stagnant comment that was put after the fact under a video by someone who's not even, you know, not even Brittany. She's the kind of person who does that. She's the kind of person who, when she sees that a picture zoomed in on her finger, her dirty ass, press on nicotine stained, okay, literally goes on to talk about how obsessed people are with her and how weird and cringy and violating it is that people are zooming in on her body. It's like, bitch, that's a Lee press-on nail. That's not even part of you. You know? I mean, her pontificating on that shit and what you turned that into was bananas. It's like, why don't you just admit that you had some dirty ass nails and went live anyway?
Very nasty.
You sit there and harp on everyone else's like, dude, that's this bitch.
That's all you
That's
guys
this bitch. That's why I'm
got?
like, nah, that's like a no-fly zone to me.
About when she
Yeah, I had never seen that before. She stood up and grabbed each. So she did that.
Funny. Hold on, I think Shady's got it.
He's like, you know what I mean? Like, it's weird.
It's so
Well, I can't.
like, hey, Tiffany Marie, bitch, get in here right now. Psycho. Remember when she shook her tits?
I feel kind of bad now, Brittany, because I really was like, who was that? Like, I was like all reaction.
No,
I never
dog, and that was not even what happened.
She's like, no, because I got some of these. I mean, that's just, wow. I don't know. Way, like sometimes I get the other side's clip channels, like in my feed or whatever, and there's been times like,
I can't stand her, and she bothers you that way. Why do you watch her?
It's
Because
so
clearly
weird.
you watch her. because you know everything she's doing. So clearly you watch her. You guys are some creepy fucks. You just want to be wearing everybody's skin. You claim to hate all these people, but yet you watch everything they do and say. Creepy.
It's what they've always done.
Hey,
They
Mama.
sit in the bushes and they watch.
Because it's like, okay, so I want to see what they're thinking is important enough to clip. And I'm like, I'm sorry, we have superior clip channels. We just do.
We do. All they
No,
want to
you
do is
don't.
like make fun of the way people.
Let me see. I'm
I'm looking for it.
So weird.
It was funny.
Oh my
It was so
God.
funny. And what made it even more funny is like I see Nonsense do that, so I'm thinking, okay, Tiffany Marie must have like took a dig at her for not wearing a bra because Nonsense wears like these tight Spanx like tank tops. That's
You jealous that she can wear them and you can't?
push your boobs in. Like if you did have boobs, you couldn't be able to tell because they're in that tight ass leotard shirt she wears. So
You
like,
jelly?
but then
you
I find
jelly that you can't wear them kind of shirts, Britt?
Because Brittany
You
looked
think
like a
so?
sausage encasing.
Yeah, like go lately.
out later that Tiffany Marie and he didn't say shit about Nonsense not having boobs. So I'm like, holy shit, you shook your tits at her for no reason.
What a flex. What a flex. Oh, gosh, that's funny. That's, listen, now if we were, okay, so if me and Crafter were fighting, starts like shaking his pecker, I would laugh.
When aren't you fighting?
Just want attention.
Yeah, we
If
would
Shady
since
was
you
the
said
one
it's
that-
only
yeah,
2
got it.
centimeters.
Yeah, Kim, you're the one that said that. Nobody would know that personal detail but you. I'll never look at it the same now. I'll be always thinking 2 centimeters. Poor girl.
Got it, Shady. Got it. I found
mean, that's like
all you gotta do is
minuscule.
look for the dog.
What'd you say?
Do you realize 2 centimeters is
I
like
know.
not even a minute? It's like an eighth of a second.
Yeah.
You're gonna need pepper and a magnifying glass.
Shit, you're gonna need a
Probably
six one.
tweezers to get a hold of it.
Yeah, who cares what she wears? She's just jealous because she can't wear it.
Because she got so mad
This
about
is all
Shady
they
making that
have.
thumbnail.
Mm-hmm.
All right, here we go. This is hilarious. Oh,
Here
we go.
I
Exactly,
don't-
just the
I don't want to
hear
give.
this. One more time.
I don't want to
Oh,
give
no.
Shady any that. Sorry, people that I'm fast forwarding through Shady, but I don't want to play her. I don't. I don't want to give her any kudos.
God, and you drag your and then I feel bad for your man. Like I
Yeah, and just watch her lips, and it looks like she's holding them fucking dentures in her mouth.
I don't know.
smoking. I think it's all the muscles from smoking.
Yeah,
It's like her lips are like tight from smoking.
I think she looks. Y'all remember that he was like the kid, Ernest scared stupid kid with, and I'm like, stop making
chocolate melts for yours, yeah.
From that same live, but
That one's pretty good. But it's like if she had hoops in you, I mean, maybe it's just makes
like it was so crazy because like she went live that day. She was on the way home, and she's like, it's
Boy,
just
for
an
someone who don't watch Nonsense, they sure know everything she does. When she goes live, what she's wearing, what she says, where she was. I mean, they know it all. But they don't watch.
I don't take it so seriously. And then the next thing you know, she's firing up alive again, and she's ready to like.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sure.
I'm like, what are you gonna do? You're like, seriously, what are you gonna do?
Well, same thing we keep saying. What are you gonna do?
Just remember 888. What the fuck?
Yeah. Next time. But 88 from now on, that's what we're gonna say.
888 WTF Popo.
Notice how she'll let Craigie boy, old swamp donkey, talk whenever he's throwing shade at someone she's talking about. But if he ain't throwing shade, she mutes his ass and shuts him up.
Well, because he's dangerous otherwise. He's going to cost her her channel again.
Yep.
WTF Popo.
That was great.
Her name.
Oh my God, you guys, what kind of content does this put out? Cat's ass clip? What is that?
Oh, the cat goes in. The cat's ass. As soon as she goes live, the cat turns around and sticks his ass right in her face, like right in her face.
That's actually a sign of affection from cats.
That's because she actually is a responsible pet owner and takes very good care of her pets, unlike you and Crazy Swamp Donkey over there.
It means they think you're there. You're
I cannot.
Triple H to a hoe. Yep. Let it all up on her face. Nah, see that? Now I choose to acknowledge you, human, and they get all cuddle, and then they immediately do. They do this thing before they're about to turn around. It's like nothing.
Then bigoted.
Why isn't she not taking care of her child? I'm curious.
You're not doing your due diligence. You're literally sitting
No,
there
you're
with a
not.
video still on your channel that you don't even know who it is, and instead of taking it down and
Well,
like,
and at this point, she is also saying that 6up has confirmed that it's Brittany. So that's both of their asses then. So hopefully she's not lying on 6up. I mean, I don't know her enough. I have listened to her. I heard her once. I didn't even listen to her. I was on a panel where it got played. But yeah, so that's very interesting. But she's wrong.
Yeah,
so it doesn't matter how many times she wants to.
Tolerates it, just Samantha, when he's going along with whatever they're talking about. But as soon as he starts to veer up, she mutes the hell out of him.
But yeah, she's still wrong. And the video does exist. So, oops.
See,
Brittany, it may not have been your words, but you were there supporting it and you were encouraging it. And you've made similar remarks. And your swamp donkey boyfriend there, boy, he sure does like to put out some posts. You know, might want to talk about that.
this is somebody who hates me. Julie, I deleted my
And
comment
both know how you never mind.
because no one will claim I'm white knight for BJ. I had left a message explaining this whole thing. I cannot stand her, but I said the truth. I hope you don't
Yeah.
get repercussions for saying it's BJ. I'm really pissed, Julie. I've always supported you since I saw the truth about
Yes,
Sid.
so her own people are telling her. I mean, this is universal because this is just
Amy, behave. Watch this. Granny and her people are the ones gassing this lady up.
Mm-hmm.
Watch GW's live from this morning, Julie.
Nobody's gassing Julie up but Julie and you.
She shows that Brittany J was in that.
Brittany,
If you've been watching Julie for even one time, you realize that you're not going to get Julie. Julie's going to do Julie. Whether it's true or not, Julie's going to do Julie.
the screenshot, right?
They're not
I
gassing her up.
texted to
They
you.
just gave her a hot
I
button
texted to you.
topic.
If not,
What'd you say?
They're not gassing her up. They just gave her a hot button topic that they knew she couldn't resist.
Nah, there you go. Yeah, but Julie's going to do what Julie wants to do no matter what. You'd mute him too? Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I got it.
so Brittany J's in the chat saying, "Hey guys, hey, what's up? How are you?" Oh, and guess who this person's moderator was during this live?
Now, see,
Because
this is what I mean. You'll sit here and read people's comments, but you have a fit if someone is calling out your chat, Brittany.
Both chatting the same person who has the capacity to control the chat. Okay. Very much supporting her enough to where she's a wrench. She's in the chat offering this, if you remember, just part of what was said yesterday. Right. And then here's, let me pull it. Yeah. It's like four back in your text. Here's what she says in the chat with her wrench. Granny's watching.
Lord.
You know what is really big right now that isn't being spoke about? The amount of young adults who regret going through the transition. So as this like nasty hate speech is happening on screen, she's making sure to pop in every once in a while just to vocalize her support of what is being said. Why? Because TT was going at somebody that was a friend of somebody that was going at Jessica.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'm so sick of these people, man. Let me show y'all. I'm gonna show the my damn phone. Shit. I was gonna show the screenshot. GW was trying to say her and TT weren't friends yet in the live stream with you. GW and Perplexity I couldn't find it, so I don't know if it was deleted. Her and TT were friends at that time.
The really hardcore stands that are still with her today, with a new community that just didn't know. Some people had channels from, and that's when she rewrote history. She just did, and now she kind of capitalizes on the fact that these people are not.
Can't get over this.
I'm just like, this is bizarre. I'm just like, it's just not true.
Her. However, I am taking this very seriously.
Does she always talk this smugly? So here's the deal, bitch. You're not even in the LGBTQA community. You're not even part of the community, okay? So
Neither is Brittany.
She just said after hearing the R.
But I'm sorry, but read some of the things your old man's been responsible for posting, and I've heard some of the comments he's made. I have no problem believing it. Sorry, but that's just me.
Well, how is he okay with both Kim and Crafton? Because they both came out as bisexual. Wait till Craig figures that one out.
What? Old Swamp Donkey probably don't know that. Well, thank you for popping in, just Samantha.
Word and or anti-Muslim statements on her channel.
Nobody here uses the R word. You know why, Julie? Because I have an autistic child. Brittany has an autistic child. We have a lot of people in this community, in this chat right now, that have children on the spectrum. That doesn't give you some sort of magic ability to be able to identify. I mean, are you a voice expert? Because this is crap. I mean, I'm serious, you guys. This is, listen, I talk about this stuff and it's like, you know,
Or paused and you're muted.
I can't find. I'll have to find the timestamp. And oh, I forgot to turn my volume down.
I'll have to find the timestamp.
I had it. I can't find it. But anyway, they had a lot to say again about me being sick, and her little swamp donkey boyfriend said I was using my heart attacks to get attention. No, bitch. That's your department. I don't need to do that. I'm good with that. You people don't know nothing fucking about me.
I get it, white privilege kind of stuff to even talk about. But it bothers me when people are like, it's like, okay, so just because someone's from the South and they talk different doesn't mean they're stupid, okay? And just because their accents might sound the same doesn't mean their voices sound the same. And even that, I don't think you and TT don't have the same accent anyway. So
no.
This is just somebody who's like, oh, well, it sounds Southern to me. I'm like, it doesn't.
It really pissed. Like, what is her goal here?
Yeah, I
She's,
thought
you know,
it was
she's
at the
tried several
beginning of the
different
stream.
things, and with each thing, like, she targeted me.
6 up the opportunity to provide me with the video documentation that I have asked for.
Can all go to hell as
Good
far
night,
as I'm
little
concerned.
horses. For till
Did you
tomorrow
look to
by
see if there
lunchtime,
was a
let's say,
transcript?
and I will act accordingly if she
Well,
provides.
No. No, because I had my timestamps. I can't even bring up the chat but I can in her on her stream, but she didn't private this one. I downloaded this because of the way she does. I didn't even think of that.
I have to put, like, you heard how hate this chick literally has hate speech residing on her
other
channel right now.
bigoted statements made in the household I have heard with my own ears.
Does she
from
just talk this
Brittany
like
J, her
condescending?
partner.
She really bothers me, actually. I don't know
I
her,
can't
but I'm
stand
like,
her.
her face bothers me. She is a Karen.
Oh, Lord.
What is this one? Why is Brittany J
The
blaming?
real ones know. Stepping into
Yeah.
one circle means
Lady.
becoming part of another.
You need to worry about
Can
yourself.
someone explain this Brittany J logic to me?
Listen,
on allegedly with Brittany J's live tonight, or maybe it was on her other channel, she plays a recording of police coming to her house to do a welfare check on her mental state because somebody called the police and said,
Why am I so
Is
hated?
this the chick that had the
Brittany
trunk
J.
theory
This is the
or something, or
recording
planting
she
evidence or
made
something? Is
with
this the
this
same
cop
one?
at her house doing
What she's accusing me of what?
No, is this the one that had some little scandal with like planting evidence or something out of trunk or is this the one?
I have no idea.
I don't
This
know
lady,
either.
I'm not sure. She's a TikToker.
a welfare check on her. She first says it might have been someone from Arizona, and she seemed to suggest
No,
to me,
not
it
Mike.
sounded
That's from the
she said
police.
the name of the creator. Nonsense, Arizona.
She didn't say that.
But
Then once again, here she goes. You know nothing. Research. Oh my God.
I know.
You don't even do your research. She doesn't even know what she's talking about.
So what kind of views does she get? Because she
But
seems kind of
let's
boring and
look.
hard to watch.
Oh, she's boring. All right. So she's got 4,000 subs, right? And her latest views, 2,000 on her Lily and Jack. Let's see her latest live. 600.
she ever
Okay,
do-
yeah. Look, 700. Oh, she's done a whole live about me 9 hours ago. B is
But the shipper
repeatedly.
Voices. The chat's not available, so I can't. There won't be a transcript because the chat's not available, huh?
I don't know. I didn't know those two were interlooped.
I don't know.
Transcript covers what's said during the program.
Well, how do I find it? How do I get it? Let me go to the live on her channel. Okay, how do I get the transcript?
It's going to be down in the bottom of where the description's at.
Summarize the video. No, it's not. Nope.
Then why don't you just address what you want to address?
Not here. That's why maybe the chat's just not available yet. I don't know. This was from last night, 21 hours
she's
ago.
been turning her chat off.
Okay. Yeah, it's not here. No, I wanted to play what they said. I'll find the clip and play it. And they were saying about that I was doing it for attention and I was grifting with my PayPal pull and yeah. And then I wasn't being, I was lying. And then Brittany turns around and says, but I didn't say she faked it. Yeah, you did. Your husband, your boyfriend's just sitting there and you're laughing and chuckling with him. And you just said I was, and then he just said I was. He said I did it for attention. I don't know anybody wants to quit breathing and her heart stop beating for attention. Some attention. I'll find it though.
Do you like boycott? Did you ever do like autistic awareness kind of content? I mean, isn't that what her book is about or whatever?
Yeah. Yep. And I guess she's telling everybody to unsub. For
Okay,
me.
you want Joy to leave you alone, but you're going to continuously poke at her. Not going to work out well for you in the end, Brittany. And what's wild is her regurgitating that crap about Deets. Boy, they've been awful quiet about that. But yet, Jones will pop up alive to defend Brittany and this shit to go at Clue or Queen or somebody else, victim or somebody. Wonder why.
On this one.
Oh well, it's working. It's working wonderfully, Julie. Numbers are plummeting. Don't
Look
you know?
at this.
If you guys remember the church lady from SNL,
Don't ruin that shit for me, Julie.
Oh, she
don't do it. Craig, you know how I feel about Dana Carvey. Don't do it, bitch. Don't do it. You gonna bring the demon out of me.
Oh my God, she's serious.
I love Saturday Night Live. That's
me too. Yeah, I like the old school.
I do too. Like with Dana, the church lady, Mad TV. I love that too.
Isn't that
was good?
special?
Satan. Let me show y'all something. Right.
I'm about to get petty on. I'm about to get petty on this.
Got to share this with y'all because I can't unsee it. I've noticed this for a long time, but I've never said anything to anybody but Sarah. All right, just bear with me.
So why are you now?
Show y'all something. And now that she's mean, I don't mind saying it. Like,
now that she's
yeah, the filters are wild.
Now that
her
she's
filters
mean.
are absolutely. Yeah, hold on. And the glasses, Julie. Come on, girl.
Oh, honey, you have no room to talk about big fucking glasses, Brittany. Shut up.
I actually like the glasses. The earrings, on the other hand,
At
though.
least she don't squint when she looks through her glasses.
Yeah, because she probably went and got real glasses, Brittany.
The lady from
And that throw
Will
pillow.
Smith guys
I'm
at
trying to
86.
figure out what is that on the throw pillow, you guys. Is that
You
is it
know
a
who the Will
horse? Is
Smith
it
was?
a dog?
What?
The actress from MASH. Remember that?
Yeah.
Like an army series.
All right. Yeah.
Will Smith dies at 87.
Oh wow, that's sad.
Can we send it to you?
Yeah. All right. I want y'all to look closely at that picture. Right? You see it?
Mm-hmm.
Look closely. I wish it let me zoom in. Now look at this.
Honey, you have no room to talk about anything being on anybody's pillows with your nasty ass or about anybody's looks. Brittany.
You,
Or Kim.
all right. Well, keep that image in your mind.
Kim, you're not Miss America, honey. You're not.
Tell me that's not her twin. Tell me.
Uncle Ian.
She looks just like Uncle Ian from Alvin and the Chipmunks.
No, she
Every
doesn't.
time I see Julie
Wow.
scolding, I'm being mean. I'm being dead ass. She,
No.
You're trying to be petty and immature, and she don't look nothing like him. Not at all.
No, it doesn't look anything like him
No, not at all.
or
This
her.
is how stupid you are, Brittany.
side by side. But look at this.
And you know she's doing that because remember how Clue used to show pictures
Yeah.
and say this was that. That's why she's doing it, copying Clue yet again. Hey, biscuits. How long till these two have a falling out? Who knows? 2 peas in a pod.
Well, I don't
You
know.
can't unsee it.
Go ahead. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, that's who I knew who you were talking about.
Probably about as
sorry,
long as
but
her and your daughter did biscuits.
That picture of the guy looks nothing like Joy. Joy looks nothing like
No.
him. That was an epic bad fail, Brittany, as usual with you. Trying to copy what Clue does.
Tell me
Clue
that's
would have at least made sure there was some resemblance. There's none.
Yeah. Okay. So yes. Okay. So guys, imagine different glasses, and then just
with the wig.
if you look at that lower part.
Doesn't look
Now I
nothing
did
like
see
him.
Calypso, and I know it's. Yeah, that paneling brings me back.
And
to
I'm
my
not a
childhood.
Joy fan, but yeah, that was an epic fail, Brittany. That was awful.
Actually,
reminds me of my grandma's. She doesn't look like Uncle
Oh my
Ian Boston.
gosh.
Not
She's
a bit.
totally Uncle Ian.
Not a bit.
Yeah, I do see it.
See what?
I'm still seeing Dana Carvey. No, the Uncle Ian. Just
No.
So, dog man, I don't know. See, maybe it's just me. I don't like to be wrong.
And you should do,
So
if
when
you
I
want
find
to do side by side, you need to put their pictures on the screen at the same time. You're sloppy, Brittany.
out I am, I adjust because I
and the smugness on top of knowing she's wrong. You know, like
or
you're
the
wrong, lady.
unwillingness to hear that she's wrong. I'm like,
Yeah.
you shouldn't be anywhere
What does
near
that sound
trying
like?
to hypothesize on
Sounds like you guys. Y'all need to be together.
cases and things like that. Because if you're totally unable to incorporate new information,
lady, your own subscribers are telling you that you got it wrong.
I mean, like they always tell you, you got it wrong. Wrong.
No, but people that hate me are telling you that you got it wrong.
Well,
Because she got it
people
wrong.
that like you try to tell you you got it wrong. Doesn't work.
I mean, that's, objectively, it's because she got it wrong.
Oh my god.
Who cares? Finally, you got it, but that's still not. They look nothing
So
alike.
look, they have the same glasses and everything.
No, not even close.
He's got it's
Glasses
his
are nothing
sister.
alike. Do you? I don't see it, and I'm not a Joy fan. Everybody knows that, but I don't see it. The glasses are nothing alike. One's huge, one's small. They just don't look anything alike. Not even a little resemblance. Sorry, they just don't. You're talking about the ballpoint nose, Britt. I think Craigie boy might look more like him than she does. Just saying.
Oh my goodness! Imagine her with brown hair.
Oh,
I'm telling y'all. Put a 1 in chat if she looks like Ian to you guys.
no, she doesn't.
I'm sorry, and I'm not. The glasses.
Nope. Glasses don't look alike at all.
The glasses and the hairline.
Shady put it an 8.
For me, it's totally the nose.
Huh.
It's like she.
And that is the only thing that you could even say there's a tiny smidgen of resemblance, but they look nothing alike. God, Brittany, you're not good at it. Quit trying to copy Clue. You're not good at it.
I don't know something, but I just.
And then she's pushing it off on the other channel. Was like, oh yes, without a doubt, that voice is definitely Brennan. Like then I'm gonna assume that that's true.
Okay,
It's
you guys
totally the
talked
dude
about
in the
this.
wheelchair on Scary Movie.
You talked about this already. Do we have to talk about it again?
Emmy. Yes. No, that's the hand guy. The guy who plays the hand is the old Tostitos commercials guy. I forget his name. You know. And then Uncle Ian we watched together. You remember?
Aww.
And then I come to find out he.
Well, was it though? Was it? Oh, well, that's nice.
Yeah, I'll watch anything with you. I just thought he
Hey,
was.
whatever
really
happened to your movie night, your date night you guys were supposed to have? Never happened, did it? Didn't think it would.
Give a shit what we did.
Oh, that wasn't
Right.
going to
Yeah.
be until 2026 anyway.
Oh,
because the
Lord.
Oh.
movie hadn't been made yet.
Oh, okay. So he was scheduling in advance. 2026. The movie hadn't even been made yet.
Well, now that she's not tired tonight, she can focus on what she wants to say to everybody about everything.
Oh, she's going live again tonight? Yeah, no surprise. She don't take a
Live
night
right
off.
now.
Oh,
She's
dear
live
Lord.
right now.
And let me guess, drama?
Haven't gotten there yet.
Oh, of course. Brittany don't know anything but drama. Why did that come up? That was weird. I have some serious questions.
Oh,
She's
we're
got questions.
blown away by what was said on that panel last night. Blown away.
There was a... Oh, let's finish.
Yeah, well.
Anti-Muslim statement ever. Like, she keeps saying all these things are happening on my channel of any of that. I think Craig said the R word like once or twice, and when he does, like I always say, because he's still old school, he's got to get it out of his system. Yeah. And so I'm like, hey, I don't like that word. And
Oh, he's old school. He's got to get it out of his system. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking for serious? He's old school. Wow.
Never once did we just freely go with saying that. Like, stop it, Julie, stop. Even if they did hear it, they'd hear me say, no, don't say that.
Mm-hmm.
Can the hand dude be Dolly? Oh, he's totally Dolly.
What's the
It's
name
so
of
right.
What's the name of Julie's channel?
I just don't get it. I don't get what her. I would love for somebody to ask her what her problem is.
It's against terms of service to even say that. That took down a massive channel. Massive.
Well, she's telling people to unsub from me for the month of June.
Brittany, you've done that.
I know what I wanted to say.
Well, someone just
go ahead.
So when she was talking about the finding a spool of sage in the tobacco shop, all I kept thinking was when she talks from time to time, it sounds like she's got a dip in her lip. Well, why else would you go to the tobacco shop but to buy dip? And if you listen to her tonight, she sounds like she's got a dip in her lip.
Yeah, why is she going to the tobacco store if she doesn't vape or smoke or anything? Good point. And it does sound that. Could be, who knows?
Said she's like promising to
She's promising to take. Why? Why, Georgie girl? What does she say? Why?
Because she don't like you. And her feels got hurt. Who knows? Ask her.
I mean, you gotta be real careful with like the threats, especially when you're implicating, like taking action. You know what I mean? Like,
you guys do it all the time. What are you talking about?
I mean, you just can't be that.
You know, while
who is she talking to? I'm like, so anybody who might look over there or whatever, like who's in her chat, of course. I mean, obviously that's where she's, or whatever she picked up based on how she's talking. I'm just wondering, like, panel up other places.
Did you go back to
okay, thank you, Shady. Well, that's that then.
Oh yeah, that's the main person. While she sits on her channel and acts.
G-Dubs is out here putting out screenshots today to try to prove that Brittany was there. Has she not said that that's TT?
Right.
I don't believe they're still talking about it.
There's so many people. And why aren't
they? I agree.
Clue wouldn't know. Yeah, I think you're right. I think that's correct.
Lie. If I got a headache, that's about the only thing that'll help me.
Hot messes
try to be
given red
careful.
flags and said wrong video.
Wrong video.
Change what she said. That's crazy. Yeah, short-term memory loss makes a comeback. I'm like, yeah, I think that must be long-term now too, right, Sugar Bee? Good Lord. What Shady put up, and then I'm like, no. And then I'm like,
but yeah,
right? She knows her voice. She knows her voice.
She's pretending like put that out and blame somebody else. No one
got a couple, as you should be. backstage here.
Yeah.
Dark Horse.
Here we go.
What's up, Alabama?
Click just told me over at Grace just now. We made a growl, whatever her name is.
And get caught up.
All right.
But
I don't want to. They're gonna now. Brittany has a thing with Alabama Llama too. Of course. Holy shit. She's getting hammered with she must be doing her membership spiel because she's getting hammered or getting.
Look at that. A member for 12.
Oh, she's still on the grips.
Pooh Bear, good to see you. Sounds like my grandma. She got
Yeah,
Yeah, it takes her about 20 minutes to get going.
for 12 months. Oh,
well, she's selling memberships, so
there we got triggered, gifted 20 more memberships. Holy moly. We got 40 memberships.
yeah, Trigger's trying to outdo.
Look at
Shayna for #1 stooge.
All right, but guys, yeah, well, I'm exhausted. I've been on here way too long. Holy cow!
I'm
I
actually.
can't believe my family hasn't said nothing to me. I've been on here 6 freaking hours. I am wiped. We'll finish the stream another day. I doubt I'll be live tomorrow. I don't, probably not. I'm gonna have to recoup after today. Yeah, I've enjoyed the stream though. Wow, this chat's way for. Thank you for hanging with me, voices.
You're welcome. I'll
so
see you later. Bye.
Oh, sorry. Thank you so much, voices. Thank you everybody for the super chats and for the members. And if you haven't hit that thumbs up, please hit that thumbs up. Do all them YouTube things. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'll be live tomorrow. If I do, it probably won't be till late. But I don't even think I will be doing one. Because I can't believe I was able to stay on all this time. But I am actually wore out and tired. It's been a long one. I haven't done a long stream like this in weeks. I don't think I've done too many this long either. But thank you everybody for all your support. You've been great. Thank you mods for a great job. And I'm sure somebody's live. I think Trisha Talks is. But yeah. Thank you everybody again for hanging with me. If there's anything you want to go over, please let me know. My email's on my channel or leave a comment and we'll look at it. But yeah, you can always reach me. I do answer my emails. And yeah, Misfits, thank you very much. I appreciate you, but I am tired. And I need to get some rest. And thank you all. Have a good night out there. Make me a proud misfit, mama. Night, everyone. Oh, you just did a refresher on the cash garden case? Yeah, that's sad. I am so glad they're finally going to trial, though. They have been waiting for so long. I am so glad it's finally happening for them. And they get justice. All right, guys. Yeah, Cash Garden was in here earlier. Again, thank you, everybody. I really appreciate all the support. Thank you for the Cash App and the PayPal. And thank you for the supers and everything. Just thank you. See y'all on these streets. Night all.